we finally, after many, many hours, took down the Guardian Ape. He is no more. The Guardian Ape is something we don't have to worry about anymore, hopefully. Because he is immortal, so there's always a chance he's going to come back, but fingers crossed that we don't have to see him again. Chrono, what's going on, man? New water boy. There is a new water boy. It's new hydrator bot. This is stay hydrated bot. I was like, what is the S for? Stay hydrated bot version 5. That's kind of exciting. I don't think I've had version 5 in here before. He's gonna be trying to get me to drink like the entire stream and make sure I stay hydrated. Moe, how's it going, dude? Now, Gasmatron, welcome back, man. My gosh, your head is glowing blue. I know. Okay, that was intentional. That was actually intentional. So when I loaded into Sekiro today, this is exactly where it was, and I sort of looked at the screen over here and I was like, oh, I have like a blue aura, this is kind of cool. And so yeah, I left it, so we have like a blue sort of magical aura going on here. I feel like it works pretty well. You beat the damn Guardian Ape? Yeah, dude, we finally did it. So if you guys are in the Discord, you may have seen me post a clip of it. Also, slight spoilers, by the way, so if you guys are sort of trying to avoid spoilers with Sekiro, probably avoid that clip. But yeah, that was the attempt that went horribly. I kind of got too greedy. And the ape had like, oh well, initially about this much health left. This much, a tiny piece, and then I got him down to like so little health that you couldn't even see it anymore, and he killed us. Yeah, so that was a bit of a tragedy, but the plus side of that is that kind of gave me like the information I needed to beat him properly, and so the next time we went like and actually faced him, like directly after that we took him down. But my gosh, I was so sad. I was so sad. I was like, yeah, trust me to kind of do this, but at the same time I was like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this again. Oh, by the way, the boss Swish beat was Kenichiro. Dude, did she really beat Kenichiro? How long did it take her? Because that guy took us forever to take down. That guy was a jerk. And game is in 3 weeks. I know, it's so close, man. I went online to try and get tickets yesterday, and pretty much all the sessions on opening day are already sold out. This is the first time I've ever seen that happen. Because usually, like, when I've gone and seen all the other Marvel films, I've gone in there, like, the day of the film and bought tickets, and it's been completely fine, and I've gotten, like, center, close to the back. It's been great. And then I went to like try and buy tickets online because I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be busy. And yeah, the Wednesday and the Thursday sessions, all the sessions throughout the day, pretty much the entire center area of the cinema has been like booked already. So I'm pretty sure this film's gonna break some box office records. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get tickets for the Friday instead and just stay off the internet for like 2 days so I don't get spoilers. No, I know. Yeah, I know. I should have gotten tickets like 2 days ago when they started, or they went up for sale. But I was like, surely it's not gonna be like that bad. Like surely some people are going to buy tickets, but not everyone. Well, I was wrong. Everyone went and bought tickets. Endgame has made more money in pre-sales than most movies when making their whole showing. It doesn't surprise me. After, like, I only saw Infinity War once in the cinema, but, like, the reaction of the crowd after the end of Infinity War, everyone just sort of, like, was sitting there, dead silent, like, no one get out of their seats, and pretty much, like, as soon as the credits start rolling, a lot of people, even, like, people who know that Marvel films usually have something at the end, a lot of people will still get up and leave, but everyone was just sitting there, like, mouth open, and they're like, what just happened? And so I can understand that a lot of people want to sort of see the conclusion to that, like this being a two-parter, but yeah, it doesn't surprise me that tickets are selling really quickly, just I didn't realize how fast they would sell. Good to see Ali Wolf, it's good to see you guys too. Wait, it opens on Wednesday. Apparently there are a lot of sessions on a Wednesday here, yeah, so technically I think the opening date, because I've got it in my calendar over here, is the 25th, but there are like early sessions that you can still go and see here, like the day before. And I didn't even realize that until I looked up tickets yesterday, but yeah, apparently that's a thing, because there are lots of sessions, not just like 1 or 2, it's like a day full of advanced screenings. It was so bad in America, the apps crashed, really? I mean, the cinema, like, webpage was running, I guess, a little bit slower than usual, but it wasn't like it was overloading the webpage or something. Spoiler, Batman kills Spider-Man at the end. Yes, he does. Batman does. He's avenging his parents because Spider-Man's the one who took out his parents. That is the big reveal. I remember my reaction when Infinity War ended. I can watch 6 hours of movie. Yeah, like, I think that was, like, pretty much everyone as well, man. I don't think you'd be alone. Like, if they had said, okay, this film is just gonna be, like, 6 hours long, I would have just sat through it. Apparently Endgame's gonna be, what, like, I think 3 hours long? Just over 3 hours? So it's going to be a pretty intense, like, film watching session, but I am happy for those 3 hours. I'm excited for those 3 hours. Batman kills Spider-Man. Wait, what? Yeah, the like, universes collide, and then Batman shows up, and then Spider-Man's there, and he gets revenge. Yeah, it's okay. You won't understand unless you've seen it. 3 hours and 6 minutes. Jeez, it is over 3 hours. But I need more. Like, I want more. I will almost guarantee that by the end of that 3 hours, I'm still gonna want to watch more of it. How are you? Hope you're doing alright this afternoon. I'm doing okay. My voice is back to being kind of croaky again, as you can hear. I woke up with sort of like a slightly sore throat again this morning, and so yeah, I'm still recovering from that. That a bit. Anonymous Gifter, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, man. Thank you so much for gifting 20 community subs, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh man, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Guys, if you're just gifted a sub, enjoy your emotes, guys. Can we also get some, just emote spam in the chat for that lovely anonymous gifter? Thank you so much, dude. And I'm gonna read out some names as well, as usual. If you guys are lurking in the chat, this is by no means, like, a call out to start being active. Please continue liking if you'd like to continue liking. But Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zinzadorf, to Donger, to Orgasmatron, to Kroner, to Double Jump, to Zane. I heard that. Rondier, to Vox, to Wickpy, Irus, Tadakatsu. Now you can see how terrible I am at pronouncing handles. Anya, to Cha, the AIY, Burrito Pro Joe, Yelp Nizdo, the only Sir, Sasquatch, and Iago. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I can't say thank you enough. Thank you. This is gonna be like the entire stream now, just thanking. Just continual thanking. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Yeah, very much, dude. Very much. But yeah, guys, enjoy your emotes as well. And hopefully there are going to be some more soon. That's the plan. I'm going to try and get this commission slot so I can commission some more. And so we have lots of more little emotes to use too. And also, Sasquatch, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. Glad you're feeling better and that you had a good afternoon. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. Today's been really busy. So I always started off a little later than usual today, a little later than planned. But yeah, the day's been really good so far. But yeah, I woke up with a sore throat, so if my voice is croaky, that's why. So much emote, all the emote. I'm pretty sure that was Thanos that gifted those subs with the endgame talk. I think so, but shouldn't he be taking subs away? It's like reverse Thanos. Probably a long shot, but did you see any of my Discord direct messages? I don't think I have yet. I know I've got a bunch that I still have to look at. I was trying to sort of catch up on some of them yesterday, but I didn't get all up to date, so yeah. There are still a lot that I need to go through. I'm sorry I missed them, dude. Now wait, I haven't upgraded. Oh, the Baka one. I hope you feel better. Well, it's not even that. Like, I don't feel bad at all. I feel completely fine, just my voice is kind of scratchy and my throat's kind of scratchy, and that's about it. Oh, Germany, heading out, dude. If you are, have a really good night, man. I'll see you soon. Also, where are my fish? I feel like there should be a fish here so that I can get a scale. I don't think there's a fish in here. I still have to find where the rest are because they're somewhere in the world. I just don't know where yet. Because, like, I think I've only gotten about 3 or 4 scales so far. And I've gotten all of those fish that I can find, so they're going to be lurking somewhere that we haven't explored yet. I just realized you're convincing me to buy Sekiro, am I really? Am I really? I thought you'd already decided to do that though. Am I making it worse though? Because it's possible I'm making it much, much, much worse. Zero, how's it going, man? How have you been? Have you discovered how to dive yet? Not yet. I've heard that that's a thing that you can do, but I don't... Oh, it's the lotus. That's what he was guarding. Yeah, I've heard that that's something you can do, but I don't know how to do it yet, and I don't know where to get it. But I'm sure we'll find out. I probably just haven't gotten up to that point in the game yet. Ooh, pick up item. It's a very shiny lotus. I don't feel like I should be picking this up. Yeah, I don't think I should. I feel like I should just leave it there. Hey Lachlan, what's going on, man? Beat the guardian ape, don't grab it. I don't feel like I should grab this. It's too pretty. I feel like I should just leave this here. Should leave it. As the white lotus, should I get the white lotus? Should I? Oh, is that a Gath? Dude, what's going on? Oh my gosh. Why is your throat scratchy? You're reminding how to drink water properly. Don't make me come back. Gath, dude, how have you been? Oh my gosh, man, it's so good to see you. I hope you've been doing well, dude. But no, my voice is scratchy because, well, it's actually been scratchy since I went to the orthodontist last week. I had to get, like, molds taken of my teeth, and I think, like, the putty they use to take the molds, it squishes out of those molds, so, like, it scratched something at the back of my throat, and it's either I'm getting a cold, or it's because of that. It's one of the two. But yeah, that's when it sort of started, so I'm assuming it's kind of related, but it could just be coincidence. But yeah, that's the only reason. Gather, what's going on, dude? It's going well. I've been giving myself a break since I've been getting, oh, you've been getting migraines? Aside from that, I drew some emotes and oh, and badges. I was like, badges? What is a badges? Emotes and badges, nice. I get to see some of your emotes as well, like the ones that you've drawn. You didn't draw your own, did you? That was yummy, wasn't it? Because I really like your emotes too. I don't know whether I've seen the ones that you've drawn though. Molds just suck. You're getting, oh no, not braces. I've got Invisalign. So I'm getting some whitening trays made, and in order for them to, oh wait, I need to get that, don't I? I just went like the opposite direction to where I need to go. In order to get whitening trays made, I had to get like molds taken, and the bottom mold was fine. It was the top mold where like the putty just kind of went everywhere. Like I ended up with like that dental putty like on my nose, on my cheek, like all up here. Like it was just everywhere, man. Also, some anonymous gifter gave me a sub to this channel. I don't know I'm new. Oh yes, definitely new, Gav. I'm in and out. Just wanted to tell you, take care of your voice, Ali. I do my best. I'm trying to. I still have my water here. I drank it just before. I'm being good. I'm being good. It's good to see you though, dude. It's always a pleasure to see you, man. If you go to Mibu, you fight... Oh, don't tell me things. Don't tell me things. I gotta discover these things for myself. Whitening trays, your teeth look perfect already. Oh no, like my teeth are straight. They're just not particularly white. Especially like towards the side of my teeth, they get pretty yellow, so even my dentist like sort of mentioned it. He's like, oh, your teeth are really straight, but you might want to whiten them if you want to. And I was like, oh, okay, I think that's a hint. Alright, let's pick up the item. A white lotus flower found blooming in the depths of the sunken valley where the fountainhead waters pool deeply. The flower's aroma attracts female apes, thus the guardian ape carefully tended to it so as to offer it to his bride. Oh, I feel bad now. He was tending to this so that he could like attract someone, like to get like a mate, and I've just picked it. One of the incense ingredients sought by the divine heir of the immortal. Oh, for immortal severance, okay. So we did need that, but I feel like I should have just left it. I feel like that was quite heartless of me. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. I just checked mine. I have to brush my teeth so much, dude. I've gotten used to brushing my teeth about 4 or 5 times a day. Not by choice, but because I have to with these trays. But yeah, brushing my teeth is just kind of like something I do now. I'm so used to it. Dental molding is the worst. Yes, it is. It's not fun. It's not fun at all. My dentist gave me whitening strips last time I got a cleaning. I was like, thanks, I haven't used them yet. Yeah, these ones, these are part of like my Invisalign sort of treatment, because I ended up paying in full. Like, apparently not a lot of people do that, but I ended up paying in full when I like first went in on my first, also, is that the snake? I think that's the snake. On my first, appointment, I just paid everything, so I didn't have to worry about, like, paying it off. And, like, as a bonus for doing that, I get whitening trays, so this is, like, organizing that. And these ones are, like, take-home ones, but I could have gotten, like, professional, like, dental whitening as well, but I think that's a lot more expensive. Did the stream crash? Okay, refresh. Oh no, it should still be up, hopefully. Hopefully it's still up. It's impossible to breathe and you always end up swallowing the stuff. Yeah, worst thing is hearing the dentist say we'll need to do that again. Thankfully, yeah, they didn't need to remold my teeth at all. Apparently the molds were good. I was dreading, like, especially having the top ones done again, if I'd, like, ruined it by moving. But no, they were good. Thankfully they were good. By the way, Ali, I sent you a direct message. It's very urgent. I mean, you'll forget about it as soon as you're done reading this. But I had to try. Okay, dude, is it on Discord or on Twitter? Because I'll check it out. I'll check it out after the stream. I'll make sure I do. Hey, Ali, it's been a minute. Quote the Raven. How's it going, man? How have you been? I've been really well. I've been really, really well. Just trying to get through Sekiro, figuring out where to go. And I think we're supposed to go back to Kuro now and talk to Kuro. Twitter. Okay, cool. I'll check it out afterwards, dude. Have to get ready for work. See you later, Ali. Wolf, have a good day at work, dude. I will catch you soon. Gonna lag for a bit, might pop in Persona. We'll see. Yeah, there'll definitely be some Persona. Just a little bit of Persona. Enjoy your lag, dude. Goodbye. Oh, Gathy, you're heading out, man. Hang on. Did I miss a thing? Hang on. I don't think I missed a thing. If you're heading out though, have a really good day, dude. It was awesome seeing you. Also, you're up very, very early today. Very early. Make sure you get some rest, man. I'll see you soon. Shout out to Tora. Always shout out to Tora. Tora's lovely. Alright, I think we have to talk to Kuro now that we have this this Lotus. I should have just picked that up the first time, but I think I just went straight back, like straight back home. Also, we probably shouldn't die today if we can avoid it, because I've just cured everyone of Dragon Rot, so everyone's fine again. We can start doing side quests again, but as soon as we start dying, that Dragon Rot epidemic is probably gonna get slightly out of control again. Slightly. Just a little bit. What are you playing on? Because my god, these load times. Oh, are they bad? Or are they good? Are they good or bad? I'm playing on Xbox at the moment. Xbox One X.
You did?
So maybe good load times?
The tree is called an Everblossom. Lord Dekeru brought it here from the Divine Realm, but it has withered away and no longer remains.
Oh, this is about that big cherry blossom.
However, it is said that someone plucked a branch from the Everblossom and stole off with it.
Who would do such a thing? What's lost is lost. Finding a stolen tree branch? We have no information to go
I'm sure
on.
we'll still be able to
Let
track
us
something
gather
down.
what we can for the aroma first.
As you wish.
Well, I have your flower. Would you like your flower? I had to
My lord,
take out a giant
I've procured
ape
the
to...
flower
Yes,
for
there
the
you go.
fountainhead
I had to
aroma.
take out a giant ape to get it.
Was it truly blooming in the sunken valley?
It was.
Yes. Deep within the valley.
So that is where the fountainhead waters pool deeply. You've done well to acquire this wolf.
I'm glad that he's happy.
Actually, I found something. I discovered there's another scent we must acquire.
Oh?
What is it?
The blood of the divine heir of the dragon's heritage. In other words, my blood.
Your blood. But my lord, you cannot bleed.
Yes, it is true that those of the dragon's heritage cannot bleed. However, in Lord Genichiro's quarters, I found a curious journal belonging to Lord Takeru's
It's kind of suspicious that he can't bleed, though.
There is a way for me to bleed. For now, I'd like to ask you to keep this for me.
Oh, Paige's diary, an old diary entry written by Takeru's page. Lord Takeru held his arm over the incense burner and attempted to cut it with a sword, but incredibly his wound healed instantly and not a drop of blood was... Oh, healed instantly. And not a drop of blood was shed, Lady Tomoe said. Without it, your blood cannot be spilled. What could she be referring to, I wonder? Also, Chai, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes, dude, and thank you for the support. So you're liking this better than Nate did? Apparently, yes. So, I don't know whether I mentioned this last stream, but Nate ended up using I think he said it was a trainer? Because he got this on PC, so he essentially ended up putting in, like, cheat codes so that he had unlimited health, unlimited poise, and so he broke through enemies' poise in, like, a single hit. So he got through the game and he finished it because he wanted to sort of see where the story went without having to, like, deal with, I guess, how ridiculously difficult some of the bosses can be. So he got through it, but he may have done it by, like, slightly taking advantage of a few things. But yeah, the story, I guess, isn't the reason you play these games, it's more about the challenge, but yeah, he did end up finishing it, just in a slightly roundabout way, that's all. He liked the story, but doesn't like the style of game. Yeah, that's understandable. It's definitely not something that's for everyone. You need, I guess, a lot of patience in order to get through these games, and even then they can be pretty trying sometimes. What was the last boss you fought? Just so I know where we are. So we've taken out the Guardian Ape in the Sunken Valley. He was technically the last boss we took out, but then we could have also gone the, like, Mount Congo way, and we've taken out, and sorry about my bitrate here, because the internet's being silly today, we've taken out the folding screen monkeys as well, so we've got the Mortal Blade. Yeah, so that's where we're up to. I think, like, we should have to go, like, through the Sunken Valley more. I doubt that it ends at the Guardian Ape, I just haven't found the way forward from there yet. But I probably will, hopefully.
Now then, we just need
and
to
a lot of
figure
skill,
out how
yeah,
to make
yeah,
this
exactly.
lead.
Perhaps we should ask Lady Emma.
As a doctor, she should have much knowledge of the human body. Yes, she may be able to help us.
Alright, let's go talk to Emma. See where we should go next. Now that we know that we can't get to the cherry blossom because it doesn't physically exist anymore, hopefully she sort of gives us an idea of where we need to go to. I've finished the game multiple times and I've never seen Kuro sitting on that box. Wait, over here? This one? Huh. That's weird. Maybe he just moves around because it looks like he's reading a book at the moment, so he's not even looking at us. He's looking like... It's weird that his, like, face doesn't follow us. And I don't know if he's blinking or not either. Oh no, he is blinking. Okay, that's okay. But he's not looking at us, he's just looking straight ahead. Maybe the game just sort of randomly generates where they put him or where it puts him. Because yeah, he's been sitting on the box, I think, twice for us, I think. I feel like I was the only one without a sub. Oh, thank you so much, Chai. Thank you. And Lucal, what's going on, man? Someone who likes cherry blossoms. I like cherry blossoms. I think they're very pretty. I want to try and go to Japan in cherry blossom season. But it's apparently very busy. So I have to decide, yeah, if that's when I want to ultimately go over there.
There is something I'd like to ask.
Hopefully she can
Yes,
help
what
us,
is it?
though.
Can the divine air be made to bleed?
Why would you seek to do so?
The blood of the
She
divine
sounds so
air
taken
is
aback.
required to obtain the dragon tears from the divine realm and achieve immortal severance.
Oh, I see. It is true that the divine heir's blood cannot be shed by normal means.
I don't think she really wants to help us
However,
here.
You currently possess the means to do so.
The Mortal Blade,
Mortal
I'm guessing,
Blade.
yeah.
Yes, here you are.
Immortal Severance scrap. Part of the Book of Immortal Severance left behind by Takeru. With Mortal Blade in hand, my blood may be shed. With my blood, the aroma will be complete. The divine realm will be in reach. Immortal Severance will be at hand. I must ask Tomoe to assist with the beheading.
This was written by Lord
I don't
Takeru?
want to do that to
It was.
Kuro. I like
With the
Kuro.
mortal blade, you may wound the divine heir, and his blood will be allowed to flow.
I see. This brings us one step closer to immortal severance. I shall tell my lord.
Of course.
It sounds pretty dangerous for Kuro, though. Call me crazy. He moves around. Sometimes he's looking at the shelf, sometimes he's looking down at the flowers. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm guessing it's something the game just sort of, like, places him in different positions, like, when you come back here, when you go back and forth, just so he's not in the same place more than twice, so, like, 2 times in a row. So he's not reading the same book on the same, like, the same desk, like, for, you know, a couple hours. Love to stay around, but I'm not to this part, and I'd rather avoid spoilers. Nothing to use. Kyoko is still my waifu. I'm glad Kyoko is still your waifu, dude. But yeah, if you want to avoid spoilers, we're up to just past the Guardian Ape, so maybe jump out so that I don't spoil it for you, because I don't want to spoil any bosses. That's like half the fun, is finding out like what crazy bosses sort of wait for you. But if you're heading out, dude, have a really good afternoon. I'll see you soon. I'm going to Japan in June to pick me up some Pokemon business shirts. What is a Pokemon business shirt? As well as eat stupid amounts of Kobe steak. It sounds delicious. When I finally go to Japan, I have to go with a spare suitcase just because I know, knowing me, I'm going to spend all of my money at a Pokemon Center. Yep. Or multiple Pokemon Centers. And also a lot of food. So yeah, I have to come prepared. With a spare suitcase for all the Pokemon plushies that are probably coming home with me. Nothing stops you from going to Japan, LA, waiting to feed the cat. I'll be, waiting to feed the cat. I'll be out soon. Oh, you're waiting to feed your cat. Nice. How's your cat doing, dude? And yeah, I just have to pick a time to go and like plan it. So I'm thinking cherry blossom season, like I said, but it's usually the most expensive time to go and the busiest, so I've got to sort of decide if I should go then or maybe just go on an off season so that it's slightly more affordable and less busy, because if I want to go to Universal or Disney in Japan as well, the lines would be absolutely ridiculous during those seasons. Sekiro season is super busy during Sakura Blossom season, yeah. It's not like Jacaranda season. Jacaranda season is like the Sydney's equivalent to Sakura. It's just purple instead of pink. Wait, we have Jacaranda season in Sydney? I'm sure like in Melbourne we have like flowering gardens that have like cherry blossoms or maybe jacarandas as well, but I feel like it wouldn't be quite the same as going to Japan in cherry blossom season. I know of one place in sort of one of the mountain regions here where there's, I think technically it's a rhododendron garden, but there's a cherry blossom like sort of, or a line of cherry blossom trees there, but sometimes they don't bloom because of our climate, which really sucks.
Wolf, did you speak with
I did speak with Emma.
I did.
And? What did she say?
That it could be possible with the mortal blade.
I see. So the mortal blade will allow my blood to flow.
As you wish.
Shall we give it a
Oh,
try?
I feel like this is a bad
The
idea.
mortal blade was never meant to be drawn. There is no knowing how it will affect you.
Yeah, I don't want to do
Burning
that
the
to him. I
incense
like
may
Kuro
help
too
protect
much.
you from such harm.
Yes. If you insist, then that is what we shall do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try and like poke you with a mortal blade. I have no idea how that would affect him. I want to try and like protect him and not injure him. They're the official Pokemon Company business shirts. They've got monograms of Pokemon and subtle prints like, oh, a Bulbasaur or Pikachu, or the one that I'm looking at is a pink, gingham? That's actually Jigglypuffs if you look closely enough. I'm guessing that's a style of shirt, but I don't know the style of shirt. But that sounds awesome, dude. I don't think I've seen those. I've seen like t-shirts that have like subtle Pokemon prints on them, but I haven't seen the business shirts. That sounds really cool though. Cherry Blossom season would be lovely. I'm sure money wouldn't be an issue in the end. Yeah, that's true. I just have to save up. That's all. And sort of put aside enough so that I know that I have enough there so that I can stay like relatively close to where I want to travel to. And then also be able to do sort of what I want to do over there. Just got super early before, I'll go super early before the cherry blossom season and try to stay as long as possible to see it right before you leave. Sort of what I did when I went to the States. I was over there for a month. I think I'd want to try and be there for about a month. Usually if I like do overseas trips, I try my best to stay there for about that long because a big chunk of, I guess, the expense is the flight over there in the first place. So I want to try and like, yeah, stay for as long as possible. Search Pokemon Co. business shirts. Okay, I'll see if I can after the stream, dude. I'll check them out because they sound really cool. Hang on, were we supposed to talk to Emma again? Maybe not, maybe?
I'm glad you've come, Master Wolf.
No.
Goodbye.
I could give her some sake, but I think I'll just go exploring. Oh, there is that one guy. There's the one mini-boss who gives us terror, who I can go and face. But I'm very aware that he's probably going to kill us very quickly, which is going to put the dragon rot back everywhere. I think I'm going to go have a look down in the Sunken Valley again to see if I can find another way forward from here. Hey Wacko, how's it going, man? I lived on North Shore and worked in Macquarie. I'll post in, oh, the business shirts? Okay, cool. I'll check them out there. I found flights were a few $100 cheaper when I booked like 6 months in advance, but that makes planning super stressful sometimes. No, I usually like to plan like a decent amount of time in advance just so that I'm not stressing about it like a month before I have to go. I think the closest I've booked international flights is about 2 months in advance. Yeah, about 2 months in advance. I couldn't imagine leaving it until like, you know, a couple of weeks before going. It wouldn't be enough time to plan, because I'd want to try and find like good accommodation and like decently priced flights so I wasn't overpaying. Yeah, I'd need to do it a few months in advance. Hope everyone had a nice day or evening. Yeah, me too, me too. I've had a pretty chill day so far. And then I think tonight I'm just gonna sort of sit back, and I think I need to swim here. I think that's probably the way forward. I think I'm just gonna sort of kick back and probably watch Captain America Winter Soldier, because I watched Thor Dark World last night. The whole like MCU rewatch thing is going pretty well. And yeah, Winter Soldier is the next one I need to watch. Nice you beat the bit. Yeah, we did. The ape is down, thankfully. Just trying to find a way to go forward from here. I assume there's a way forward. Although, I think just above here, if I can get back up to the idol up there? I think I can. I'll see if I can travel there. I think there was actually a way down, just sort of over from where we are. Because we didn't explore there when we came down to the ape in the first part, or in the first place. Being a Qantas employee is amazing though. My friend gets Sydney to Shanghai for $120, jeez. Yeah, one of my my friends, his dad, I think, used to work for Qantas or used to be a pilot. Either way, he gets like really, really cheap fares wherever he goes. And if there are spare business class seats, he gets like free upgrades to business. Being able to do that would be amazing. Now, down there is where I was thinking we might have to go, except I'm not entirely certain. There we go. The water looks suspiciously green, so I don't think I want to touch it, but I'll see if I can get along here without sort of going down to the water. Zero, thank you so much for the host, man, thank you. Have you fought the corrupted monk yet? Not yet, no, I haven't found that guy. Oh, there's a thing? Let's see if I can get to the thing. What's the bet? Oh yeah, this is toxic. Whoop, yep, just staying out of that. Oh man, this better not turn into like Blight Town all over again. I don't want a Blight Town swamp area. I want a nice, not poison, not swamp area. They're the areas of the game that fill me with like happy feelings, the areas that don't give me toxic. The areas that do give me toxic make me very sad. If you have any tips, let me know on Discord. I've never been. Oh, to Japan or Shanghai? Oh, Osaka flights were $400 return from Sydney. That's actually really cheap. Yeah, that's really, really cheap. Okay, cat hungers. I'm out for good this time. Take care. Chat. Bye, Ali Gath. I'll see you later, dude. It was awesome seeing you again for a little bit. Hope you've been up to very many exciting adventures. Something is trying to attack us at the moment, I don't know what. But I'll see you again soon, dude. Have a good one. Oh, oh, okay. It's one of these guys. Also, this guy has 2 swords? Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Why do you have 2 swords? No, don't do... Hang on. I don't like this guy. He has too many swords. I'm already dying again. Yeah, I don't like this guy at all. I'm gonna try and break through his posture. He appears to be breaking through ours a lot more effectively than we're breaking through his. I don't like him at all. Why is he so difficult when he's only a grunt? He's not even a real boss or like a real mini boss, and yet he suddenly is able to kick my butt. I am so out of practice. It's not even funny anymore. Need some more spirit emblems, that'd be nice. He was guarding! That guy was guarding! Use your firecrackers. I have no spirit emblems, so I can't. Another monkey. Is this the planet of the apes? Samurai? I think it is. These guys all know how to use like firearms and swords. I don't like these guys. Hang on. Did he just try and do a mortal blade attack against us? Yeah, I don't like these guys at all. These are the worst. He's doing mortal blade attacks against us. How does he have access to the mortal blade? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna run away from this guy. I'm gonna go to this merchant over here and just leave this monkey over there. He can do what he wants, as long as it's not attacking me. Don't attack me anymore. I'm still waiting for a giant crab wielding a knife. It's probably going to happen. And I think this is the way forward. Yes, it's probably gonna happen. Let's face it. We have monkeys with swords. We have... Actually, only really monkeys with swords. We have poison geckos. The whole, like, crab holding a, he was guarding too. The whole crab wielding a dagger doesn't really, or at least wouldn't surprise me at this point. No, someone's gonna end up with dragon rot. Much better. Full service is what you need for 9 hours. Full service, you mean on like on a flight? Ally not surprised, then I shouldn't. Then again, I shouldn't be yet. No, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised by that guy. Death, it's okay. No one has dragon rot still. We're still in the clear. The world is still mostly safe. I don't think it's going to be safe for that long, but they're safe for now. I just want to go talk to the merchant as well. I didn't realize that it hurt us so much either. Another monkey. At one point they did 150 return from Sydney to Manila. Really? How is it so cheap? Want that flight? Oh wait. 120 from Shanghai to Sydney. I thought my girlfriend's good deals for Australia. Or for Australia to Philippines were good. 250 for Sydney to Manila. That is, yeah, that's really, really cheap. Although sometimes, like... Oh, I can go up there. Sometimes airlines just have really, really good sales. I'm gonna take those and use those on a firecracker. Like occasionally flights to the States will be like as cheap as about 600 return, but that's only if... Oh, he's over there. Let's not aggro him. That's only if you sort of get in with the good deals. That's... Oh, this Sekiro guy's like Spider-Man. He kind of is, yeah. Hello, friend.
To purchase an offering.
I like that by talking to this guy, we're pretty much just like condemning him to dragon rot.
You'll find the memorial mob, even in places where... Go ahead.
Hello, memorial mob. Oh, toxic memorial mob. What does this guy have? He has a green mossy gourd. Oh, that's good. It does not heal poison. It reduces poison buildup and increases poison resistance. Okay. I really like the idea of that. I get the feeling this is going to turn into Blight Town. Now that this guy is like offering us this, I think this is a clue that we're about to head into a toxic swamp, and that doesn't make me very happy. Hopefully it has something else exciting though. Or is that it? Oh, looks like that's it. Okay, so he has the gourd for 1800, a heavy coin purse for 550, which is pretty good, and some dragon blood or dragon's blood droplets. So all in all, he's got some pretty good stuff. He's probably gonna end up with dragon rot though, like almost immediately. So just airport tax. Oh, do you mean like the tax that you have when you buy like plane tickets? Oh, I don't like that it went dark. This maybe means another headless. Please no, I don't have any divine confetti to face him. This is 100% gonna be like Blight... Oh, hello. Like Blight Town. Did he just... No, I don't like that they're in the walls. This is horrible. They're in the walls. Just that tax plus fuel surcharge, yeah. I feel like when you buy an airline ticket as well... Ah, more geckos. Half of what you pay for your airline ticket just ends up being like tax for the benefit of buying an airline ticket. So tax just for the sake of tax. Anyone here eat food? I do eat food. I enjoy food. I was so close to getting pizza yesterday too. I was like, I had the Pizza Hut page open. I was looking at... Oh, hello. Hello, giant serpent. We meet again, old friend. I had the Pizza Hut page open, and I was about to order Hawaiian pizza and get it delivered. And then my housemates decided that they didn't want to get pizza, and so we didn't get pizza. But I was this close. This close. Pizza Hut, but Pizza Hut here's good. They're cheap and they're pretty good. Don't worry, this place is nothing like Blighttown. I feel like it is like Blighttown. Give me half a sec as well, guys. I'll be back in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Two seconds. See? Only 2 seconds. Japan is so quirky. I just love like Japanese culture. I think the culture is like absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful there. Oh, I don't like the things in the walls. I'm gonna have to sneak past this guy too. Please don't give me any sort of toxic status effect like poison. At least I can't be poisoned more now that I'm already poisoned. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Smooth? Wait, what was smooth? The getting poisoned? I feel like that's very smooth. Oh no, he's aware of me now. He's very aware of me now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I hurt you. No. Getting out of the way of all of this. No. Run away. Okay, I'm safe here. I'm safe here. I don't know how everything just went toxic. I think it must have just been like a ton of geckos. Okay, nope, stop it. Stop it with the walls. Stop being sneaky with the walls. Your 2 seconds being away was smooth. I'm glad that you think it was very smooth. I'm glad. Oh, there he is. When are we ever going to be like free of this serpent? He's looking this way. I can't really like go anywhere because he's looking over here. There he is. I feel like we should have just attacked his tail. Like the end of him, like the other part of his body, so that we could take him out without getting close to the like sharp teeth end. You need to get in that house. Oh, the one that he's guarding? Figures I do. Figures. And he's probably not going to move, knowing this guy. Please don't be a bottomless pit, thank you. What? Please don't also be a bottomless pit. Okay, good. I think I was close to the bottomless pit, but not quite. Not quite in the bottomless pit. Oh, there are monkeys in here as well. Is he scared? Okay, it's okay. He doesn't have to be scared anymore. For $1 you get to look at a crab here in Australia. Wait, what do you mean $1 you get to look at a crab? What? No, that's not how I'll do it. Someone's gonna end up with dragon rot. You need to get into that house. I can pretty much guarantee if I go to Japan, I'll come back with a robot of some description, either something that's remote control or something that pretends to be smart. I feel like they wouldn't just pretend to be smart, though. I feel like any robot you come back with would actually be smart. Yeah, I think it'd be a very, very good robot. Have you guys seen those clips on Reddit, actually, of... What? I did it again. Didn't mean to do that. The clips on Reddit recently about like a helper robot whose servers are being shut down, and the robot tells you the servers are being shut down and then does a happy little dance. They're really actually kind of amazing. But it's also kind of sad that the robot's like, sorry, I won't be working anymore in like a couple weeks, and then dances to celebrate. 1 second, 2 seconds. My second isn't as faithful to the correct definition of a second. Yeah, my second isn't really that faithful either. I guess perception of time can be slightly skewed occasionally, or quite often. Not intentionally, but it just sort of gets that way. See if I can sneak around any other ways. Just want to stay away from the guys in the walls. No, I wanted to get back up there. No. No! Run? Can I actually take the guys in the walls out? Oh, I can get them, but it's only if they're going to sort of stay attackable, which I don't think they will for very long. I don't know what those guys count as either. I don't think they'd count as like an apparition, because they look like they're actually physically coming out of the walls. I just want to get the treasure up here, that's all. If I can get the treasure, I'll be happy. Except I think I went the wrong way this time. Yeah, I think it was up there. Treasure! Okay, quickly, quickly. Quickly, quickly. Quickly. Don't think any of that's really gonna help us. No, I didn't realize that we had so little health. The big snake? Yeah, we have to try and creep past him. Oh, I can't even... Okay, I gotta go this way. This way, and hopefully we don't get a poison build up this time either. Just run through. I don't know the area well enough to really run through yet. Also, there appears to be something up there. Let me see if I can get up here. What? No, I can't. Okay. Never mind. Nope. The guys in the wall are just going to continually attack me. It's okay. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with this area yet, so I don't exactly know how to safely run through here yet. I'm guessing we just have to go this way and then try and distract the snake somehow. I feel like this monkey could work as a good distraction, but he seems very scared, actually. I wonder if we can run in with him there, actually. No, we can't. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. I thought he was back further last time. Okay, I think that's the wrong way to go. Hakuna Katana, what a wonderful blade. Hakuna Katana. Ain't no passing craze. Means no worries, because we're gonna die a lot. Feed the monkey to the snake. I mean, if it would let me do that, I would use him as some sort of distraction, but I don't think the game is going to allow that. I think the game is going to deny me the ability to do that, unfortunately. Which makes me a little bit sad. I'd like to be able to do that just so that we can get past. Plus, I can't exactly say that the monkeys and I in this area are on good terms, so I feel like they had it coming. We haven't even been around to the left-hand side here yet either, so maybe that's the way I'm supposed to go. Do you have an ability that would let you do that? Which one? Like, as in, sacrifice the monkey? I don't know whether I can use him as a distraction. Like I said, if I could do it, I would, but I don't think the game lets me have that ability. I don't think that's anywhere on a skill tree, unfortunately. Whoop, nope, whoops. I don't think that's anywhere on a skill tree. I can maybe try and distract him with like firecrackers or something. Go through here. Throw a shuriken at the snake. Hide behind a rock so the snake thinks it's the monkey. Profit? I'm sure there'd be some sort of profit in that, yeah. Maybe not the worst idea in the world as well. We could like try and frame the monkey. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna try and frame the monkey. Then I'll jump back down here again so we're nice and safe, and then the snake's gonna be all distracted, and then try and get the monkey instead. Can I can only... No, I can only, you know what I could do? I could use maybe the, I wonder, hang on. This is either gonna go really badly or really well. Okay. Yes, yeah, okay, so I've got the technique there. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can, like, possess him and get him to attack the snake. Go attack monkey. Go! Attack monkey? Are you just running away? Are you running away? Or are you... Are you distracting him? Oh! He's distracting him! What a good monkey! The best monkey friend! You can possess enemies. Yeah, you can! You can possess them! I just did! Best helper monkey. Yeah, he's a very great helper monkey. Firecracker to scare the monkey into making noise. I think this way worked pretty well. We are the friend, well, at least the monkey was our friend, only because we made him our friend, but yeah, yeah. Alright, a dried, serpent viscera. A dried persimmon-like heart of a great serpent. The great serpent is a god of the land, and the heart is believed to be where one's spirit resides. While it looks much like a persimmon, in fact it is the red viscera of a god. Okay, the snake's a god. I didn't know that. Apparently denizens of the Sunken Valley worship the organs, believing they represent the deity itself. Question though, how did they get... Did it say it was the heart of the snake? How did they get, like, the heart of the snake when the snake is very much still alive? That's my question. That's what I want to know here. Also, can I take out the snake, possibly? I mean, he's blocking the door now. I'll see if I can get up the top and maybe do, like, a plunging attack on him. Oh, I can't. Okay. I think this is a way forward, but I can't do a plunging attack. Oh, I was really hoping I'd be able to, like, do Ancient Wyvern on this guy. There's more than one snake? Didn't they say the snake was a god, though, and technically shouldn't there only be one of those? Welcome back, though. Obviously they use the technique from Indiana Jones. Wait, which technique? I haven't seen Indiana Jones that recently. Or at least I've seen Temple of Doom recently, but that's the only one. Well, you're a mod now, man. I've been gone. Macintosh, what's going on, dude? And Alawanda, how's it going, man? Wait, you're crazy, Ali. Why am I crazy? All I was doing was using the tools I had available to use a monkey as a distraction. I feel like that's, in fact, resourceful, not crazy. Resourceful. The removing heart technique. Apparently there must be such a thing because that's definitely a heart of a snake. And hopefully, can we do plunging attack from here? We can't, okay. We're in the Ashina depths now though. This looks like a blight town though. Call me crazy, this looks like a toxic swamp. Resourceful, I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with resourceful. Not crazy, just resourceful. I'm using the tools I have available to me to try and achieve the goal. That's resourcefulness, that's like the textbook definition. The poor monkey, that's why. I mean, it was the monkey or me, and like I said, it's not like we are exactly on great terms at the moment. All the monkeys here have been trying to kill me, so I feel like that guy had it coming. I feel like they all really strongly dislike me. I completely missed that. It's probably gonna get me killed. Or, you know, that's gonna get him killed. One of the two. Very toxic swamp, yeah. That gourd really would come in handy now. I probably should have saved up for it and just bought it. I think it was only about 1800 as well. Now, where's the other guy shooting us from? Oh, over there, I see it. What? Oh, it's okay. It's a mini-boss. I just defeated one of these guys, too. Oh, okay, that's the mini-boss. Yeah, okay, so everyone's about to get Dragon Rod again. That was good for all of, like, 5 minutes. Yeah, okay. Another one of these guys. So we have to try and do this without them saying, "Hey John, what's going on, man?" Hakuna Katana, yeah. Hakuna Katana. Right in the face, nice kill. I mean, wasn't exactly the best kill, but it was, you know, we got there. Maybe not here, but we got there with the other one. I feel like we might have to take this guy out, or her out, before it lets us progress as well. So we might be here for a while too. FromSoft and poison levels. They love their poison, don't they? They really do love their poison. I don't love their poison. I would rather an area that doesn't give us like a horrible status effect. I would much rather that, but yeah, no luck unfortunately. No luck here at all. Okay, I need to go this way. Let's see if I can get across here without them seeing. Can I actually go up from here? I can. So that might... Oh, no, don't see me. Please don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. What? No. Okay. Shh. It's okay. I'm not here. You guys definitely haven't seen me yet. I'm not suspicious at all. There is a way up there, but I don't know if that's the right way. Gonna just crouch down here for a second. Try and get across here. Pick up this. I'm ready. Settles in with some popcorn. I'm ready. Sure. I'm not ready. Oh great, it's about to see us. Don't see us. It's okay, we're crouching. It's like we're completely hidden. Passes popcorn around. Yeah, I think there's got to be a little bit of that. Because this is probably going to take me a bit. Shh. I feel like this would be the community in Endgame. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. At least I hope so. Hope everyone's as excited for Endgame as I am. Can you not, please? So I think I'm gonna have to try and aggro, or like do a drop attack on Shiranui. Oh, Hagi, sorry. I think that was the other guy's name, or the other girl's name. I think I'm gonna have to do a drop attack on her, just so that we get rid of that one line of her health, and then come back to her. So I'm gonna try and de-aggro her for a second. And also get across to this Buddha statue. And that was a huge failure. End of what game? Thanks. Wait, this one? Oh, gee, I was talking about Endgame the film, not the end of the game. Endgame the film. Starts crunching popcorn. Man, I want popcorn now. I love popcorn. How are you liking the game? Oscar, dude, it's really good. It's absolutely brutal, but I kind of expected that, and I'm really, really enjoying the fact that it's such a huge challenge. I'm really looking forward to going through this in New Game Plus as well, because I'm going to have a better idea of what to expect, so I can try and, like, prepare myself effectively for any fights that I might need to, I guess I will need to do. Any specific fights. I can try and have like the right tools there, upgraded to the right points. That knowledge really does make a big difference. Use Drax's moves so slowly. Your invisible technique. Hey, that is a fair technique. Also, oh, Shirahagi's in the poison. I was like, how is her health going down? Okay, so all I need to do is just wait this out. Because if you look at her health bar, the health bar is very gradually going down because she is standing in the poison swamp. I've got to watch Infinity War, dude. Infinity War's great, dude. Infinity War is fantastic. And it has made me very excited for Endgame. And all the trailers, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the trailers. Or like because of the trailers, but I'm also very worried about one specific character because of like things that have been said and things that I've seen in the trailers. It's made me incredibly worried about one of my favorite MCU characters. But yeah, I'm so excited for it, man. I don't think the poison's affecting her anymore. She's got a musket, she's got some sort of gun, yeah. I need to get her into the poison lake so that she gets poison. And, alright, you know what? I'm gonna go around here. But I need to get her into that lake so she gets poisoned and she starts losing health. I don't know whether the other guy's down yet or not. I think she has the same, oh that's right, same moveset as last time too. That's it, and then we could get like 2 hits in there, could we? Oh, right, okay. So she's exactly the same as the other snake eyes that we faced. Because this time we're doing it in a poison swamp, that's the big difference. So we have to try and get her posture down here. I'm gonna have to try and like survive through, I forgot about that. Survive through 2 lines of health this time rather than just the one. Should probably heal as well, shouldn't we? Yeah, that'd be a smart idea. Oh no. No. We're doing okay too. My favorite MCU character is Inspector Gadget. My very favorite is probably Doctor Strange. Aside from Loki, I like Loki. But yeah, I really like Doctor Strange. But it's not him that I'm worried about. Yeah, it's not him that I'm worried about. I'm worried about a different character whom I also am quite attached to. What if I do this? That does actually affect her. I keep getting caught in the line of that. Alright. Oh, the other guy's seen us again too. Damn it. Okay, yeah, we should probably get out of here. As much as I want to sort of stay, we should probably move away so that she gets poisoned again. I'm gonna try and just like sit up here so she can't get us. I like Loki, yeah, so do I. Loki's really cool. I do really like him as a character. I think he's like got very interesting motivations. And the fun thing about Loki is you kind of never know where he stands and like what he's going to do, because he can be helping people because he wants to help them, or he could be doing it because he wants to sort of achieve something different, which is usually the case. There's usually an ulterior motive there. He's smooth, yeah, he's very, very smooth. I'm off to bed, I'll see you next stream. Have an amazing rest of your stream and day. Keep being awesome, Taz. I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good rest, man. I'll see you soon. Maybe try to go somewhere else. Oh, like, instead of here? Because I can get this guy. We've taken out a mini-boss that's exactly the same as Snake Eyes before. I just have to get rid of the other guys. It's not so much her moves that are difficult, it's just the fact that I now have like 2 other people to deal with. Or like at least 1 other person to deal with. So yeah, I want to do my best to, I guess, get rid of these guys first and then take her on. Hey Ali, need a sip of Xbox juice? I probably should have a drink in a second. It probably wouldn't be the worst idea, yeah. Oh no, she saw us. Okay, so now I have to try and disappear again as much as possible. Because yeah, facing 1 of them is okay, facing 2 at the same time is less okay. Because they are both going to be trying to aim ranged weapons at me, which is probably not the best idea for survivability. Good luck with the mini-boss, you got this, kick butt. I'll do my best, dude. Have a great night, man. I'll catch you soon. It is, I heard the runtime for Endgame is over 3 hours. Yeah, apparently 3 hours and 6 minutes. One of you guys was saying in chat just before. So we have a lot of movie ahead of us, but that makes me really excited, and I can almost guarantee that by the end of that time as well, I'm still going to want to watch more. So yeah, I'm totally okay with like over 3 hours runtime. You wouldn't be able to wrap up the story in less than that? I don't think so. I think like if it was, you know, an hour and a half or 2 hours, it wouldn't feel like enough, because we've got a lot of characters to explore, a lot needs to happen in the film. So yeah, I feel like that runtime is very justified. Rumors are an Xbox juicer mode is coming. Fingers crossed, Ali. Akito, how's it going, man? Anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Stay Hydrated Bot. Thank you so much. Stay Hydrated Bot. I'm just gonna do this to celebrate. But enjoy your emotes, my friend. Gonna hydrate to celebrate. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Endgame suddenly split into 2 movies separated by a year like Harry Potter was. Oh, could you imagine if they ended up doing that? So like Endgame, or like the Infinity War, I guess like beginning and conclusion, ended up being like 3 movies. It'd be great, but at the same time, I wouldn't want like 2 cliffhangers. I wouldn't be able to deal with that. No, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do like 2 cliffhangers, I need just like 1. Hey Relic, what's going on, man? Alright, she still knows where I am, but the other guy doesn't seem to, so I'll see if I can get over there without aggroing him and take him out, or get him to work for us. Probably a better idea. Yeah. No! Almost. There was a death blow there that I could have done and I missed it. I'm gonna try actually that strategy here for a second. I'm gonna see if I can get these guys to work for me, so that he attacks her instead of me doing that. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. That's probably why there are like another like 3 enemies in this area as well. It's probably trying to get us to like possess them, considering that that's what we did with the monkey, and have them take out Snake Eyes instead of us. Hello, good Ali, how's streams? Content Machine, what's going on, dude? Streams are going really well, man. Just trying to take out this person with a a long rifle-like gun below us. I'm also going to try and possess this guy over here so that he works for us and not her. Let's see if he can attack her instead. Matrix did it too. Both sequels came out the same year. That's actually... Wait, was Reloaded and Revolutions the same year? Because I thought they were split by a year. I remember having to wait for that as well. They didn't have quite the same impact as I think Endgame is going to have though. Okay. Don't see us, don't- Oh, you saw us again. I'm committed to getting this right. I'm so determined to getting this right. Technically it was filmed back to back. Oh yeah, Infinity War and Endgame wasn't it? I think they had like a short break in production. But it was pretty close. Or were you mentioning about the Matrix films as well? Because I think that was probably the same deal as well. They were split by 6 months. Yeah, that's still pretty close. Still pretty close. Go back to the idol and rest and redo it again. But look, Snake Eyes is already almost down. Like, she's poisoned again. I don't want to waste this. And if I can get back over to him before he is alerted. Oh no, he's seen me again. Damn it. Close, so close. Alright, just need to slowly do this. Yeah, she keeps poisoning herself, so the swamp is actually doing the job for us here. But I think ultimately you are supposed to possess these guys and take her out that way, considering that you can quite easily sneak up on them. Too true, the mini-boss is dying to poison, yeah, very slowly. We just have to wait this out, that's all. Will you review Endgame on YouTube? You haven't uploaded a video in a while. Not Endgame, no. I think when I make another YouTube video it's going to be gaming related, not film related. While I am very, very excited for Endgame, I think I'd still just keep it to games on the channel. Like maybe events. Events are fun too. Come on, come on. No! You saw us again! So close. We're getting closer like every time. I just have to keep her in the poison swamp too. Some of the best fight action scenes in movie history. Oh, we're in which one? If you're talking about the raid, then yes, there are some good fight sequences in that. Otherwise, maybe the Matrix. But if you guys haven't seen the raid is incredible, and the fight sequences are absolutely just nuts. The choreography is insane. The lobby scene is still the best, no CGI. Oh wait, in the Matrix? Was there seriously no CGI in that? That's like the lobby sequence with Neo and Trinity, right? That one? All practical effects. Well, I mean, as far as like... she's still reducing her health. As far as, I guess, innovation goes, the Matrix did an incredible job, dude. Like, they had to invent the technology to do so many of the things that they ended up doing in that film. It was nuts what they did and what they created for that. Like, they were the first, they created, like, bullet time, which is lining up all those cameras so that you could get those cool, like, surround shots. And then, like, there are films still using that today, or using a similar version of that today. All ropes and camera work. Would play the Matrix games on stream. The Matrix games are actually supposedly pretty good. Or at least I think it was Enter the Matrix was supposed to be really good. I think I rented it once, but I never played much of it. Ellie's cheese strats. Hey! Resourcefulness, that's all. The Judge Dredd movie was good as well, not the Stallone one. Is that the more recent Judge Dredd one? The raid was excellent, saw it in theaters. I was so hyped during the insane fight sequences, like when I watch wrestling. Yeah, it does sort of like feel that way, right? They're so unpredictable, and like all the fight sequences, because everyone in the film, they're all martial artists and accomplished martial artists. Every blow lands, or like seems like it lands, and everything seems like it hits so much harder than like you see in Hollywood films. And just like the span of the fight sequences as well. Like the fact that some of those fight sequences were like single shots and would last like, you know, 5 minutes or something. I completely loved it. And then the Raid 2, they had a really cool car sequence where there's like a making of it online. I'm just waiting this out. There's a making of the car sequence online, and they were handing cameras like through actual moving cars, so that wasn't actually CG either. And the way that they did it so that you couldn't see any crew, where people were dressed as seats. They were dressed as parts of the car so that they could just then like sit back and look like they were just a seat. It was like, it's incredible what they ended up doing. Allie is waiting till Snake Eyes dies of old age. It feels like it, doesn't it? I should probably just go and rest, shouldn't I? Where is she anyway? Over here, probably? Oh, yep, probably over there. Alright, I'll go down and get her. What? That guy can actually lob shots up here? That's impressive. Oh wait, she's in the poison again. Yeah, that's okay. Continue being in the poison. I wonder if I have to go and deal like the final strike. I don't think the poison's gonna do it. Will Allie get greedy? Probably. Probably a mix of greed and impatience. Yeah, one of the two. I'm just trying to do this. There we go. Okay, and now we just wait to do it all again. That's all. I like that she's already percolating in the poison. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I think you still have to death blow to kill him. Yeah, I think so too. I think it will only work up to a certain point, and then it's up to you to sort of like deal that last piece of damage. But look, the poison's already doing its work again. All we have to do is just wait it out. Tony Yars the Protector has all proper stunt work too, just like classic Jackie Chan movies, no CGI. Really, I haven't seen that. I'll need to watch that too because I love martial art films. Like just watching the like the skill of the people in those films, just it blows my mind, dude. The hospital shootout in A Hard Blood is amazing. One long single camera take. It's one of the things I love, like in filmmaking, is when there are these incredible like sequences which don't have cuts in them. I think like that, when I'm like sort of sitting and watching a film, like it's so much more immersive to me just having that one single camera take going between action rather than having like cuts every like 3 seconds or like 2 seconds, or in some action films there are like cuts every, you know, second, which is so jarring to me. It's so much better and so much smoother just to have like the ability to watch a smooth single take. She's still in the poison, so it's still working. Just have to keep going back and forth. Oh no, don't run up here! Don't unpoison yourself. Continue to be poisoned, please. Ip Man for the win. Ip Man's great. Ip Man's great. I've seen, I think, the first 2, and there are about 5 of them, I'm pretty sure. I think there are about 5. Looks over at my pile of Jackie Chan classic movies like Dragon Lord and Gorgeous. Yeah, kind of a fan of his classic works, yeah. I need to watch more like classic Jackie Chan, because I really haven't seen any of his There we go, it's reconnected! I feel like Twitch's new like disconnect screen is specifically designed for Australians with internet like mine. Darn you, Thanos. Let's definitely blame Thanos for that. That was 100% Thanos. Yeah, because I don't think that's going to have broken up the stream if I'm really, really lucky. Because yeah, my internet just completely dropped out then. Dragon Lord all the way. Dragon Lord, super impressive stunts in that movie. Absolutely crazy stuff. I haven't seen Dragon Lord. As far as like martial arts films go, I've seen, I think, the first 2 Ip Man films. I've seen The Raid, so a couple of Malaysian martial arts films as well. I've seen, there are a couple of others, but I can't name them. But yeah, I haven't seen a whole lot, but I absolutely love them. They're so good. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, John. And also, was that Treason I saw? It was Treason! Dude, how's it going, man? NBN fail. No, this is cellular data fail, because I don't have the NBN. So the only way that I can physically stream is if I stream off a mobile connection. And that is my life. That is Oh my gosh! I clicked the button and it didn't do it! Yeah, so I survive on a mobile connection, unfortunately, which is not always the most reliable thing in the world. Let's go over here. Wait, weren't you on 4G? Yes, I stream off 4G data. My home data is not, or my home internet maxes out at about 1.4 meg realistically, so it's not enough to stream. Ali, you almost made me spit my soda when you said that. Oh, the mobile data thing? Yeah, that's why my poor internet is up and down a lot as it is today. Because it depends on how many people are using the network in my area at any one time. So, yeah, it's a little bit unreliable. But hopefully a usable connection is going to come in within, like, the next month. I think it's scheduled for the next month sometime. Run? Yeah, it's okay. We should be okay. Snake Eyes is almost down. Yeah, she is. Just waiting. Just biding my time. Oh, voter fail. I am actually with Optus. So Optus, generally speaking, is pretty good, but there are days when, like any connection, it's not great. The NBN is soon, Ali. Finally soon, I know. It's been so long, man. It's been such a long time coming. Okay, I'm just gonna wait this out. Gonna try and get her back into the Poison Lake if I can. Which if I go this way, she should automatically go to the Poison Lake, hopefully. Almost. Almost. Oh, Floptus. Yes, Australian telcos have a fail tag. All of them? I would say probably the majority, but I think that just comes down to our infrastructure. I don't think it's their fault, I just think that what we have set up isn't exactly a particularly reliable network. I just watched a new Joker trailer. I'm conflicted. I want to like it, and I don't want to judge it off the trailer, but the trailer to me was just kind of like, eh. But yeah, hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. I will still most probably see it. Also, is it Kyler? Kyler? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. I like it. Oh, the new trailer. Yeah, I had mixed feelings about it, so I really hope it's good. And I like that they're taking a different tone with it because the Joker comics have always had sort of like very mixed tones. Or like Joker's appearances in comics as well have always had very mixed tones, so this kind of goes along with that. And I like that they're exploring this part of his life, like how sort of he came to be. But I just want to sort of wait. I'm going to be cautiously optimistic. If you like Kung Fu movies, I recommend Kung Fu Hustle. It's like watching a live-action Looney Tunes mixed with Kung Fu, really? Okay, I'll have to check that out as well, dude. Still funny to get calls from scammers saying Telstra own the NBN. Oh, really? So they really try to pull that and they're like, oh yes, Telstra own this. Yeah, no, Telstra don't own the NBN. Oh, again. I'm not even going to be able to take Snake Eyes down with that guy. I was really hoping he was going to be our salvation, but I think it's just going to end up being... What? I think it's just going to end up being the lake. I need like one hit. One hit, please. And that's Snake Eyes down. Just give me the one hit. Without dying would be great. Oh, she's over there now. There we go. Krabby time. Did we just get hit out of the way again as well? Oh, Wanda, dude, thank you so much for the 6 months, man. Thank you. Love the stream, Ali. I'm a big fan. Did that actually... Did that... I don't think that pushed out an alert. Hang on, let me fix that. Let me fix that. Thank you so much for the resub, man. Thank you. I might need to reconnect this really quickly. And hopefully get this working again. I'll see if I can refresh this. Get it working. Because I think it disconnected it just before when the net had a moment. And this should hopefully fix it. Nope, no alert. I didn't think so. I'm hoping Streamlabs update it so I can push out an alert. But thank you so much for the resub, dude. Thank you. The poison's done its work. Evil laugh. It was the poison. The poison is the only reason we got that fight so, like, easily. I think it's safe to say that I cheesed that. Also, I'm 100% just gonna rest here for a second and get the other guys back again. So he's not aggroed. The whole movie's cheesy. Oh, which one? Shaolin Soccer? It's cheesy, but so good. Yeah, I don't know Shaolin Soccer either. Snuffbaloo, how's it going, man? What's been going on? The name escapes me. Oh, there's a Christian Bale movie that's quite good. That's very broad. It's very broad. Is it The Machinist? That's supposed to be pretty good. I think it's The Machinist. But that's supposed to be pretty good. But there are a lot of, I think, good Christian Bale films, as far as I know. On screen. Wait, what's on screen? Happy Days, no Pokemon on Akito is dancing? Wait, something about no Pokemon. There definitely aren't any Pokemon here, I can guarantee you that. Also, I'm gonna take this guy's money. Try and sneak up on this guy again. Every time I try to sneak up on this guy, he's noticed me. I don't need him to notice me. I need him to just sort of let me do this. Thank you! It's a great movie with decent fights. If you guys are in the Discord, and if you're not, feel free to join. Can you like pop these suggestions in like one of the text chats there? The film and TV tab is, or chat would probably be the best place. But just so that I can check all of these films out, because I really want to watch more martial arts films, and I just don't know the best ones to sort of watch. It's a great movie with decent fights. Oh, Equilibrium. I know the poster for that, but I haven't seen the film. Cheesing is perfectly fine. Ever heard of the phrase, get Gouda? Well, I guess that's just what I'm trying to do today. It's cheese related. Gonna head out to bed early, work in the morning, have an excellent stream. Ellie, peace out, chat box. I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good rest and a good day tomorrow, man. I'll see you soon. Wait, Bandy, what's the no for? That's a very, very decisive no right there. It's a happy no though, but it's a decisive one. Alright, I have to get across there somehow. I want what the Buddha has. I'm gonna try and get across here this way. Whoop! That's not the way to do it. Alright, we'll come back to that. It's probably pretty good, but I'll come back to that. Allie knows how to make Akito happy. No Pokemon, no Persona 5, no Bloodborne. But those are all good things. They're not bad things, they're all good. And there is also a way up there. I'm thinking that that might be a shortcut back down here. Or like maybe an alternate entrance. I'm just going to assume this is exactly like Blighttown in that there are two ways in. And I'll see if I can open this way from this side. I think like the worst thing about going through Blighttown that second time was I tried to, like I went through, this was in our, I think, last Dark Souls playthrough. I went through Blighttown with the Master Key, which means that I don't have to access the depths beforehand. I think it's the depths, the deep, the depths beforehand. So I get to skip like essentially an entire area of the game if I want to. But that also has a gaping dragon and I wanted to take that guy down, so I decided, anyway, it's a long way of saying I decided to go through Blighttown first and then make my way back up to the deep or the depths from Blighttown, because there's a door there that you can open. Turns out it only opens from one side and I had to go all the way back down through Blighttown again and loop back around and do that area anyway. I hope this isn't the same as that. I hope I don't have to open a door from the other side. I couldn't resist the pun. Hang on, wait, is there a pun? Oh, they get Gouda. That was pretty good. It was pretty good. Don't at me. Shogun Ninja is a must regarding martial arts. Movies? Okay. Shogun Ninja. I'll see if I can remember these names. Also, it's a good thing we went this way because of this. This is probably going to be an entrance from somewhere else in the world as well. And I'm going to see if those alerts have caught up just yet too. It hasn't caught up yet. Streamlabs, what are you doing, my friend? Alright, so, hang on, how many prebbies do we have actually? 2 of 4. Okay, I think we can buy one more and then we need to find one more mini-boss. More pacifying agent, that's gonna come in handy. This might actually just be to that idol, because I don't see another way. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Okay. I'm going to assume that that was just for that idol, which is kind of weird placement when coming to think of it, but yeah, I guess it's there anyway. Alright, let's head down. Let's see what is beyond the other Snake Eyes. I forget the last part of her name, but Snake Eyes. Man, watching the wrong clips. I might watch again tonight. The music. These other like fighting sequences. Alley Movie Night 1, dude, I need to try and organize something like that because I think it'd be fun. I know a lot of other streamers use, is it Rabbit? Like rab.it, Rabbit, as like a way to watch films. But I haven't looked into it yet. I think it'd be really fun to do though. Gonna head off now, got early morning class tomorrow. You're awesome and adorable, Allie. Remember to look at my Discord DMs. Anyways, good night, Allie in chat. Moe, I will do my best to remember, man. But have a really good rest. I will catch you super soon. And a good weekend as well, actually, because I won't see you till past the weekend. So have a good weekend, dude. I'll see you soon. And James, how's it going, man? Alright, let's talk to this guy. Hopefully he's a friend. And hopefully I don't give him dragon rot.
Who or what did this to you?
Large ape. My neck. My neck.
I don't like that he said a large ape did that to him. I really don't like that. That doesn't fill me with confidence. He has a cannon, I should take his cannon. You know how I said before that hopefully I would have seen the last of the Guardian Ape, but I wasn't sure because he was immortal? I feel like this does not bode well for the likelihood of not seeing the ape again. I feel like he's going to show up and destroy me again. I just finished work and a little bit over the game I currently play. Well, the finishing work part is great. What are you currently playing though? I've gotten like that before though. Yeah, I've gotten like that before. Like when I was playing, you guys already know this, but for always, no. It's the ape again, isn't it? It's the ape again. It's the ape again. I was gonna say, Final Fantasy 13 was like that for me. I really liked it, I was enjoying it, then I felt like it just sort of overstayed its welcome a little bit too much, and I felt like I needed to take a break. I didn't, I finished it, but then I burnt myself out on JRPGs for the better part of like 6 months. Yeah, so I understand that. Maybe this guy has been lying there for months? I would hope so, but that looks suspiciously like the Guardian Ape. Just gonna put that out there. Has the same sort of rough body size. I think I can see a fluffy tail. I don't think he has a head. Can't see a head there. Don't feel good about this. Remember that I said the Guardian Ape has a 3rd and 4th phase? I was only half joking. It's totally the Guardian Ape, isn't it? Just take him down again. Simple. Okay, I'll just take him down again. Hopefully it's gonna be simple. 200 IQ, very smart. Oh, thank you. Even if that is a joke, thank you. I'm gonna take it as a compliment. Ape unescape, yeah, he unescaped again. Time to stop monkeying around again. I thought we were over this. Your friend is back. I don't think I would call him my friend. You could review the MCU games on your YouTube channel. I could. There are actually a couple of those. You're right. I do have the Lego Avengers too, and that's actually surprisingly good. The Lego games are very underrated, and they're not just kids games. Like, trust me on this. They're really, really fun. Clip Ally expression at the no part. Is he pooping some ammo? Maybe. We're about to find out. Have you played 15? I haven't. I have it behind here, but I haven't played it yet. Pet the ape. Maybe he's our friend this time. Maybe he just wants to make amends. The blood tells me otherwise, but I'm gonna just try and be as optimistic as possible here. Just kill it? It's easier said than done. Yeah, alright. Maybe I can sneak up on him this time. Maybe he's not gonna notice that we're here. Just gonna avoid the water and the giant pools of blood. Maybe that's his blood. Maybe he's just really upset because he doesn't have a head anymore. No! I beat you! Is this the same moves again too? Oh yeah, it is. At least it's phase 2 this time. Okay. Okay, I've learned. Going too badly. This is exactly the Guardian Ape again. girl could hope. A girl could hope never to see this guy again. Oh, I didn't quite get that either. At least his posture's almost broken, that's weird. Yeah, his poise is breaking really quickly this time. Yeah, his poise is almost down, jeez. Okay, not so bad. Okay. First fun. Like Groundhog Day, it really is. I feel like this game is just like messing with me now. Okay, that's different. That's different. That's very different. Okay, maybe this guy isn't as ridiculous to deal with. Oh wait, you only have a normal health bar. Okay, her poise is almost broken it. But he only has a normal health bar. Or maybe she? Maybe that's his mate? Maybe? Must be all the blood loss. Oh, from that guy? Yeah, probably. I'd probably make him relatively angry too. No.
This is getting
Treason, dude, thank you so much for the 16 months, man. Yeah, there are 2 of them now. This is getting out of hand. I can't even block that. Why'd I try to block that? Oh, I do have this though. I have one of these. Oh, great. Of course you got one of those though. I tried to get in. Okay, second phase. There is a second ape. I'll remember that though. Please no dragon run. Please no dragon run. Please no dragon run. Treason, thank you so much again, man. Thank you. Oh, no dragon run and unseen aid. Oh, we're doing alright. We're doing okay. The people are still safe. For now. Got greedy again. A little bit. I just wanted to use the firecrackers as much as possible. He decided to do the wrong attack for it. Okay, acquire skills. What would come in handy here? Extra health would probably come in handy, not going to lie. Oh, we can do the monk moves. Could do that. You die. You got this. I don't feel like this is going to be anywhere near as bad as the last time we faced him, now that I know his moves. I just need to make sure that I can separate those two and maybe take out the brown ape first. I think that's probably what I'm supposed to do. Let's take out them first. Although if we took out the white ape first, then we won't be able to, or then he won't be able to inflict terror upon us, so maybe that's a better idea. I'll have to try a couple different things. I guess I didn't miss you beating the ape last stream because he's clearly right there. Well, you missed the part how he wasn't actually an ape, he was just a giant millipede inside an ape. Yeah, that's what he ended up being. But unseen aid, it's gonna like reduce. The amount of unseen aid that we get is going to reduce, but for the time being it's still okay. Alright, maybe more spirit emblems wouldn't be a bad idea, or maybe suppress presence. You know what, maybe spirit emblems. Yeah, right, let's do that. We don't have many at the moment, but any sort of increase in what we can carry is probably gonna help us. I too am a giant millipede inside an ape. I feel like that's me as well. Don't worry, you're not alone. Suppress presence? I probably should have gotten that. I probably would have helped with all the sneak attacks before, but that's okay. We'll cope without it. Hey Ali, I'm stuck in the middle of... Wait, I'm stuck in the middle of you. That's a song. Wait. Oh, how you doing? Chris, dude, I'm doing really well. Just doing my best to take down the Guardian Ape again, because that's something the game threw at us out of nowhere. So you know how, like, the last couple streams we were facing this guy? Well, surprise, he's back again, because why not? That. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that, but I was going to try and counter his other move. Run away! Whoops. That build-up was a little bit ridiculous that time. and the fact that I didn't counter those is also quite ridiculous. That's the move that staggers him, almost guaranteed to stagger. Alright, so that's the first phase down. Look at all the mortal apes. I hope we actually use the mortal blade against him this time, because we didn't last time, and that's probably why we're having to deal with him again here. Open that. Okay, so she ends up, or he ends up doing the moves that he did in the first phase, and then the other ape is second phase ape. I should probably heal here. Obviously not going to. There we go, that's better. Yeah, I think the other ape's health goes down pretty quickly, and her posture breaks pretty quickly too. I'm just saying her because I'm assuming that she is his mate, because he was trying to like attract a mate with the flower. Do you have the purple gourd? I do not. I only have the normal gourd. Okay, this one. Okay, oh, almost down. I should probably move away here, shouldn't I? Yeah, it's probably the smart thing to do. Just gonna do that. And run away here. Do a couple attacks here if I can. Ah, the poise is almost broken too. I can get like one hit before like one of them ends up injuring me. Or I risk one of them injuring me at least. Like that. Oh man. And my poise is almost broken too. I really wish that stunned the other guy though. Okay, just a couple here. I'm gonna get away from that too though. It's so difficult having to manage both of them as well. But yeah, immortal apes are 100% the worst. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's just this guy that we have to deal with. That should be one of these. And there we go. Get away here. Just in case. Are you gonna call another? Okay. I was gonna say if you called another one, that would have been the worst. Okay, I need like the crazy attack so he does the overhead. You got this, Ellie, I believe. Well, I have no healing left. Oh wait, I have pellets. I have pellets left and that's it. I need him to do the overhead and that's it. And I think that's from here, yeah. Because if he falls over every time he does the overhead, that's gonna let us break through his poise pretty quickly. And maybe one more of those if we can. His posture is almost broken. He's about to go for an overhead here too, but I should probably use one of those just in case. Not going to get greedy if I can avoid it. Gonna wait for him to do an attack that I know that I can counter like that. I wasn't close enough though. I needed to go to the other side and I didn't. Should just jumped over that just to be sure. This is going for the overhead now too, if I can get it. Oh, no it's not! I thought he was about to go for the overhead. There we go. Overhead? Overhead! There we go, overhead. And he is hopefully going to be down from this. Guardian Ape, please be completely dead now. See, there's the millipede. There's that guy. And are you dead? Is he probably dead? He's not gonna get up again, is he? Is he gonna get up again? This game has given me trust issues. Okay, thanks guys. Oh, you haven't beaten this guy yet, or does he come back alive again after the last time? Yeah, that's the second time we beat him. He had a friend this time, which he didn't have last time, so that was fun. GG. Not so bad now that I actually know his attack patterns. Yeah, not so bad at all. Oh, good job, thank you. Dead. You better be proper dead now. I really hope that was the Mortal Blade so that, like, he doesn't actually come back again. Don't need him coming back, like, a third time. Secretly, like, he's the final boss of the game or something. That'd be the worst. Shinobi execution. We actually did it, I think. Roy, how's it going, man? I'm doing really well. We just took out the Headless Ape for a second time. And hopefully that was the last of him. I really hope. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with the sculptor's idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. The headless guardian ape was a colossal beast plagued with the power of undying. It did say was. It did say was. I'm gonna hope that's a was. Like, that's like... and like things saying like he's actually done now. Prayer bead as well. Oh, 2 prayer beads. Don't you even think about it. Don't you even think about it. No, don't keep moving. I don't like this. Hang on, can we do one of these? Oh, hey, I can actually do that. Whew. Okay, oh, hello. Ah. I don't know whether we were supposed to do that, but we did. Okay, he's gone now. Oh, a couple as well. Bestow ninjutsu. Ninjutsu technique that wreathes a blade in the victim's blood, extending its reach, costs spirit emblems to use, activated after a backstab death blow. The wolf discovered this technique upon beheading a foe with the mortal blade, forming a cursed sword from its spilt. We have a cursed sword now? Oh, that's cool. Though it bears likeness to the mortal blade, it cannot kill the undying. Okay. I like the mortal blade though. I don't want a non-mortal blade now, I want the mortal blade. Truthful GG, I just went for... Oh, you just had a shower? Nice, welcome back, dude. Now more monkey business. No more now. The fact that he was still moving was like doing my head in, dude. Like I was like, okay, I have to try and use the mortal blade against him, and I think that's exactly what you're supposed to do. Bonus? I wonder if like it's possible to leave here without doing that and then he's still alive somewhere. The mortal blade is a cursed sword. I like that it's cursed. I'm okay with the fact that it's cursed. I will wield this cursed sword happily. We defeated the guardian ape again. Yes, yeah, for a second time. We took out the guardian ape. So I think now he's actually gone, considering he just sort of disintegrated. So even though he was technically immortal, I don't think he's coming back from that. Yeah, I don't think there's any coming back from that at all. I think we're safe now. Alright, I'm going to enhance attack power with the memory of the headless ape, and then also our vitality with the prayer beads. Yeah, Millipede dead, first try. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, although distant recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the wolf. At one time the guardian ape shared its den with a mate, but he alone became infested while the other passed away. Now even the flowers offered in tribute to her passing have withered to dust. I think that's partially to do with me because I was the one who destroyed the lotus. Yeah, I feel like that's partially to do with me. Sorry, headless ape. The immortalization sword. I like it. It's very catchy. It's very catchy. Didn't know if that was a spoiler. Never-ending monkeys, you better not come back. There are enough other apes to deal with, and I don't want to have to deal with this guy again. How is Thor Ragnarok, Ali? Sorry, I'm keen on your thought on rewatching the Marvel movies. Oh, it wasn't Ragnarok that I was up to. I ended up watching Dark World. And Dark World, it's not the strongest Marvel film, but I don't think it deserves the criticism it gets. Like, yes, there are some very convenient things that happen, but all in all, it's not bad. But it's not amazing. It's not the best Thor film. I did rewatch Iron Man 3 again a couple nights ago too. Now that film has so many things that just happen out of convenience, like just because it sort of furthers the story or furthers the plot. And there really aren't answers for a lot of things that happen. So I mean, I watched it, but I think like to me that's sort of one of the weakest films. Dark World is meh. Yeah, it's not great, but it's not, I don't think it deserves a lot of the criticism. Alright, enhanced physical attributes, yes please. Excellent. The gun fort of Sunken Valley is commanded by the Snake Eyes, an elite force of women able to pierce distant targets with mighty flint cannons and phenomenal vision. Cool. Okay. I will take that. Thank you. Maximum vitality and posture have increased. I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. Iron Man 3 was awful. Only the first Iron Man I was gonna say only the first Iron Man 3 was good. Only the first Iron Man was good. See, I like 1 and 2.
Oh,
Iron Man 3, just there are so many unanswered questions.
7 months of lurking.
Ah, no. Nacintosh, dude, thank you so much for the 7 months, man. And please continue lurking. If you enjoy lurking, please continue lurking, my friend. But thank you so much for the resub, dude. Thank you. Captain America series is the best. I think overall it's probably the strongest, yeah. Like, all the Cap films have been very, very good. Whereas Iron Man 3 was kind of like, I guess, the weakest of the 3 of those. And then Dark World was the weakest Thor film, I think. Although I do like kind of Loki in that film. I like his character progression and character arc, but yeah, it's probably the weakest. Alright, I wonder where we're gonna end up now. If we have to find the... What is... Oh, are you an apparition? I think that guy's an apparition. I'm gonna go back down here for 1 second. Just so that I'm prepared for him. I love the video of Stan Lee. Wait, which one? Which video of Stan Lee? I'm gonna just rest here so that resets him. And watching them by order of release, what's next on your watch list? So tonight it's Winter Soldier. Yeah, tonight is Winter Soldier, then tomorrow is Guardians. And then, I don't know what comes next actually. I think it might be Ultron, and then Ant-Man. Yeah, I think that's roughly about the order. I'm gonna quickly get up and have a really quick stretch because it's been about 2 hours and I didn't get up just before. Also, is it Sweeter? Sweeter? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. But yeah, give me about a minute, guys. I'm gonna get up, have a really quick stretch, and then we will go and face whatever apparition that is ahead of us, and hopefully no more Guardian apes because there have been way too many Guardian apes. But yeah, guys, won't be long. Okay, that's much better. I've broken so many bones and organs stretching, but it's important. It is important, but yes, can confirm Pietro has in fact injured himself quite often while stretching. There was one of his ligaments, there was, I think you poked yourself in the eye, you injured your elbow as well. There have been a couple of instances, so stretching is good, but it can also be very, very perilous. You're lying though, and I don't appreciate that. Oh no, he's not lying. This is a well-established fact that Pietro has injured himself while stretching. That was really quick. I just got up, like I don't go that far, like there is a space just over here. Like the green screen is directly behind me, but there's a nice space here in between the light and the chair where I can just sort of stretch for a little bit. I don't like ever go away for like, you know, 5 minutes at a time or anything. Just like a minute or so, just so that I can stretch. That's about it. That's usually all I need. It's well-established chat lore, that it is, yeah. How aggressively do you stretch? Oh, when Pietro stretches, he really means it. He really stretches with passion. Alright, let's see if we can get past this guy up here. We've got our healing gourds back up now as well. And there'll probably be another healing gourd around here somewhere because I feel like we haven't picked one up for a while now. I'm doing... What is a beer curl? Is this like this, except you're like bringing a beer bottle like to your mouth at the same time? Is that what a beer curl is? I feel like that's the closest thing to a beer curl that I can think of. I don't know if this counts as a spoiler or not, but after you get the next idol, go back to this idol. I wouldn't say that that's a spoiler, but okay, cool. Sometimes the Soulsborne games aren't exactly the greatest at like describing where you're supposed to go or like saying where to go next, so yeah, knowing to revisit someplace is actually kind of helpful, thank you. Stretch with purpose, should do some gin curls. I did some frozen Coke curls last night, because I ended up getting Mickey D's for dinner. After I didn't get pizza, we just ended up like getting McDonald's instead. And yeah, I got a frozen Coke, so it was like sip, back down, sip, back down. I feel like I worked some sort of bicep muscle in there somewhere. Bicep? Bicep? Bicep. I'm creating muscle groups already. I had that as well, the family box. Oh, you got a family box. Those things are like really good value. But no, I only had, I had chicken nuggets. I had a tiny bit of a Big Mac because one of my housemates didn't want like the entire Big Mac. So we traded. So like I gave them some of my like nuggets and I got like a tiny sliver of Big Mac. And then I had fries and a frozen Coke. That was pretty good. I don't think it was like very nutritional, but it was pretty good. They're good value if you share, yeah. I've had like those KFC dinner boxes before, and they end up saving, like if you've got enough people, they end up saving like $15. They're great. Alright, let's see if I can take out this apparition. Hopefully it doesn't give us terror or anything. I assume that these guys are gonna give us terror, or some sort of status effect that I really don't want. Okay, I'm gonna just get away from these guys for 1 second. No more ranged weapons, thanks. Please. No more ranged weapons. Yeah, I feel like these guys are gonna take me out very, very quickly if I'm not careful. I was really lucky. Do you guys see my health there? It was basically non-existent. Just gotta take this guy out now, and then talk to my friend over in the corner. An entire Big Mac? What's this about, an entire Big Mac? I mean, I can have like a whole Big Mac, but usually it's like a little bit too much food, because like I can usually have like a tiny bit. Or like, I would probably say half a Big Mac plus like a medium fries and a drink is like good for me, because a whole Big Mac is pretty big, it's a lot of food. An Angus burger with beetroot and egg? I haven't had those. I don't really have a lot of beetroot. Don't really like beetroot. The egg is good. Egg is good. Although, yeah, I don't have beetroot often. It's something that I haven't had for a long time, so maybe I would like it. I had Burger King the other night. Feels bad, man. It was good, but I know it's bad. I mean, I had McDonald's last night, knowing full well that it's terrible for me, but I still liked it.
Oh.
I think this is like the first time I've had McDonald's in like a couple weeks, though.
But she was here just moments ago.
Wait, hello?
Oh, Shinobi.
I like that now that we've greeted
Listen,
him, he's probably going to get Dragonrod as well.
I finally saw her. The shamisen player was a woman. I only saw her from afar, but I could tell. A beautiful, yet fleeting presence. Oh, I should have asked if she was calling to me. And before I knew it, she disappeared into the mist.
Do you have anything else to say?
Now that I think it over, my father told me stories about a hidden town shrouded deeply in mist. An ominous town, Don't ever go there, he said.
Oh,
But
that's probably
that
Mibu,
doesn't
isn't
matter
it?
to me now. Now there's a thick, misty forest in my way.
It's probably going to
If
be a really
only I could
dangerous
figure
forest
out how
too,
to get
knowing our
through it
luck.
and find that shamisen player.
Lure to abandoned dungeon. Don't... I can choose to lure this guy to Dojun's experiments? I don't know whether this is morally the right thing to do. Also, Kinder Chocolate, thank you so much for the follow, dude. If that's a, it's either, I mean, I know chocolate is chocolate in German, but if you're talking about the actual, like, brand Kinder Chocolate, it's really good chocolate. I really like it. Lure him in? I don't want to lure him, though. We just met this guy, and I don't want to condemn him to whatever Dojun is going to do to him. Hello, friend, you have you'll have Dragon Rot soon, so sorry about that. I feel like I have to, like, immediately apologize to anyone we meet, because as soon as I have sort of, like, a verbal connection with someone, they suddenly become someone that I draw life force from, and I give them Dragon Rot. Whoops, okay? Whoops. Then again, you can be friends. I'm not going to mention it for the time being. Kinder Surprises and Bueno, oh, they're so good. They are so good. Kinder Surprises are delicious. And then you get, like, the cool little toy in there. And yeah, Bueno is really good too. I'm sorry you can't eat Kinder Chocolate. It's an egg with toys. Well, yeah, you eat the egg part and then you build the toy part. I forgot how that worked. Oh wait, the Dragon Rod or the Kinder Surprise? I'm not going to mention it.
It's coming from deep in the fog. That melody is calling me.
Although at the same time, I feel like if we don't lure him to the dungeon, he's just going to disappear, so we'll lose our chance to ever do so. Dragon Rod surprise! Americans can't get Kinder Surprise eggs. Yeah, that's true, it's banned, yeah. They do have Yowies now. Yowies, which got re-released, and that was an Australian thing, like back in the 90s. They were like these chocolates, and then they had like a buildable native Australian animal in them. They got re-released recently, and they're available in the States, but the differentiating factor is that they're no longer buildable. It's just a toy you get in there, so it's a capsule, and then you get a full toy rather than small parts you put together. It's nowhere near as fun. That's because Americans try to eat the egg whole. Like, how? Why? It's very clearly like a hollow egg, and you just... I don't even, like, eat the egg part. I crack it apart, and then I take the toy out, and then I eat the egg. And then I always used to do the same thing with the Yowies as well. I love, oh, Yowies? Yeah, Yowies are great. The chocolates changed, though. So, like, they brought Yowies back, but the chocolate's very different now. Yowies, that takes me back. Yeah, dude, I used to love getting them. Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave that guy there. I assume the next time we come here he's gonna be gone, but at least I will have taken the moral high ground by not luring him into Dojun's experiments, which is probably not a good thing. What's it? Oh, what's a Yowie? Okay, so back in the 90s, I think they originated here. I'm pretty sure they did. But back in the 90s, there were capsule toys in Australia called Yowies. That was Y-O-W-I-E? Like a Yowie? Anyway, and they were like these, like in the form of monsters. They're, I think, like urban legend, not urban legend, but like, oh, what's the right word that I'm looking for? I think they're based on, like, monsters of legend in Australia? Either way, anyway. I don't know the complete origin of that, but I think it's something along those lines. And they were capsule toys where you could build Australian animals. They sort of stopped being made somewhere in like the early 2000s, and everyone always wanted them back, and sort of within the last, I think, 4 years, they've been remanufactured again, but the chocolate's different, the toys are different, it's not the same. Like bunyips, yeah, mythical creatures, kind of, yeah, a little bit. Like bunyips, yeah. Yowie was an Australian Sasquatch, wasn't it? Something along those lines, yeah. I was gonna say bunyip, but I wasn't sure if that was like an actual thing, or like or an Australian thing, or whether that was just sort of like a universal. Oh, it's the chickens! A universal, like, mythological creature, or creature of legend. I can't even think of like the right word, the right descriptor. But yeah, I think it was something along the lines of a Sasquatch-like creature. Either way, they were big in the 90s here, but now they're very different and the chocolate's not very good. But the toys were great. I have so many of those at I think my dad's place. They're still there. Oh no. Oh, okay, it's not a bottomless pit. Okay, we're still fine. My favorite was a dingo that I got. A dingo sitting up, like on his, well, he wasn't really sitting up, he was just sitting down. But I loved that, and then I had a bilby that I really liked too. And there were these rare ones, like really uncommon ones, and they were worth a lot of money. So it was kind of like, I guess Beanie Babies in a sense, like that people would collect them to try and get like the really rare ones. Did they change the recipe too? They did, yeah. Unfortunately, yes. So it now tastes like a very cheap chocolate opposed to like the decent chocolate that it used to be. But that's the case with like so many things nowadays, man. Like so many chocolates, so many treats like end up changing recipes. Like they ruined what was good and perfect. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can just go along here. I assume these like shiny patches are important, but I'm just gonna leave them for now. Easter egg yowies? I remember the Christmas ones, dude. There are these Christmas yowies that were like, so normal yowies about this big. They were tiny. But there were these Christmas yowies that they would release in limited edition, which were like this big. And you got like, I think like 2 or 3 capsule toys in there instead, and then like a little decoration. I got one of those for Christmas one year. It was the best thing. I was playing with the toys in there for like weeks and weeks and weeks. I like how this game is in chaos while Ali is explaining things so calmly. Well, I'm just trying to reminisce a little bit, that's all.
Hey you. If you know the path of Buddha, would you slay one who opposes it?
One
No.
who opposes the Buddha?
Correct. The one of whom I speak hides in an abandoned temple up ahead.
This is probably gonna be another
sealed
boss,
away
isn't
the
it?
village in a shadowy fog, so that he can fool the villagers.
An abandoned temple?
Yes, it's an old building.
He's sick already? Hey, this isn't Dragonrot.
The
I just
door may
met
be
this guy.
closed, but there
I
should
didn't give
be
him
a
Dragonrot
hole
like
in
straight
the
away,
second
okay?
floor.
He's still fine. Shane, what's going on, dude? How have you been? Guys, if you don't follow Shane, go do so. She is lovely, and she is super good at Sekiro. And she go hang out in the streams. She's super cool. Yeah, guys, go say hi to Shane. Shane, what's going on, man? Let me do one of these too. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. That's better. I've been playing League of Legends. Oh, thank you, Pietro. We did it at the same time. Easter is about Christ, not chocolate. This is true. This is very true. It has become very focused on chocolate, sort of within recent history, though. And chocolate is a very, very good part of it too. He's sick already. Dark Souls 2 Shaded Woods flashback in this area. The woods area I don't mind, as long as there's no sort of like poison area within it. But yeah, the woods aren't too bad so far. I could change my opinion on that very, very quickly. Oh, did the chicken die? Oh, my possessed chicken. Oh man. Oh, more chickens to possess. Yeah, let's do that. Ah, okay. Never mind. Guess I don't need to possess the chickens. There go my dreams of a chicken army. Have you gotten to try peeps yet? No, we don't have them here. I know peeps are like a big thing. I can't sneak up on those guys. I know peeps are a big thing in the States around Easter, but we don't get them here. So if I were to try peeps, I would have to try and specifically order them. Yeah. I'd have to order them in. At least nobody did something... wait, nobody did something tasty? How do you mean tasty? They put toys inside of chocolate. Why would they do that? Or is it fake chocolate? Oh no, it's not actually like encased in the chocolate. So the like Yowies themselves, and same with Kinder Surprises, are like hollow chocolate. And then like you can hear like the toy capsule sort of shaking around in the egg or in the Yowie, and then you just crack that open and take it out. It's not like it's like physically surrounded and like locked in the chocolate. It's gonna be very difficult to try and bite down on. Meldu, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. How's it going? How was the stream? Oh, you were playing Borderlands as well. Were you playing the Game of the Year edition, the Enhanced edition? because it's supposedly kind of great, and they implemented a lot of quality of life improvements too, so everything just runs and plays better, and it's a lot sort of smoother than what it used to be. Yeah, it sounds amazing. Good, yeah, the enhance is pretty darn good. Yeah, I've heard as much, man. Plus, they apparently even changed, like, a boss in the game to make it less ridiculous. Because it's been a long time since I played Borderlands, but apparently one of the bosses in the game was notoriously very cheap, and they changed it so they weren't quite as cheap anymore. At least nobody did something tasteless like making chocolate for Easter. I mean, it may have happened, but yeah, I'm kind of glad that they haven't done that too. Wait, hold my beer. Don't you even. You'll have that chicken army one day, Allie, we believe. I hope so. I hope so. That's all I want. I just want a chicken army that I can use to help me achieve my goals in Sekiro. That's the dream. I can possess one at a time so far, but I'm hoping that my ability to do so will increase to at least 3. I think 3 can be counted as an army. 3 is a very, very sort of small army, but I think I would count that as a chicken army at 3. A doom metal? Wait. Chocolate Messiah sounds like doom metal man. It does a little bit, yeah. Why are there all like spirit animals in here? These guys are all spirits. Actually no, the chickens were actual chickens, weren't they? So that was a spirit wolf, and like spirit people are here too. Oh, I don't know if I like the music. I don't know whether the music makes me feel okay. That makes me feel slightly more worried than I probably should be. As well as maybe the hanging body, that does not fill me with confidence either. Just gonna get this guy. I wonder if this is like a cursed forest, because everyone appears to just be like, shades or something along that line. Chicken army with... Wait, Gonzo is in like... Wasn't Gonzo one of the Muppets? Was Gonzo a Muppet? Those eggs remind me of Wonder Balls. What are Wonder Balls? Are they like a similar candy? Because we don't have them here. Okay, the Spirit Wolf again. Gonna try and get away from him. The music's so unsettling. It really is. I think that's, oh, I forget the name of the instrument. But I think it's what the guy was talking about just before. The music that was calling to him. I don't think that music calls to me. It makes me want to sort of move away because the music is kind of haunting when also mixed with the spirit people. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know whether I feel confident about heading into that temple. Shakuhachi? I think it's a shamisen? I think that's what it is. Shamisen? Something like that. They're chocolate with a prize inside them. It's maybe similar then, I'm not entirely sure. Allie, you know what I learned from watching you play Sekiro? Stooge, what did you learn? Not to be greedy, because greed gets you nowhere in this game. Even though I continually decide to be greedy. Maybe the greed part? What have you learned? I'm curious. You literally got explanation on this location from the old dude asking if you killed one that is opposing Buddha. Oh, so, okay. This is the temple he was talking about. Okay. Well, I still don't know who's in there. Maybe I can jump up onto the roof? Can't really see in there. I feel like I should be able to enter through this door, but I can't. Maybe I can enter from the roof. Let's go see if there's any way for me to get up or into there from above. Yeah, looks like there is, okay. So I think I'm supposed to sort of go or follow all of those, like lit up patches around. That's probably the right path to where I need to be going. I think there's a way through the top. Yeah, I think so too. I'm pretty sure that's where it needs me to go. Alright, this guy's down. But yeah, I think what it's trying to get me to do is follow the glowing patches. There's one over... Okay, so I can't get up from here. Can I get anywhere else from here? I don't think I can get like anywhere close from there. Are these guys coming back, or was this guy just someone I missed before? FromSoft slogan should be, don't be greedy. I think it kind of is in a way already. But yeah, you shouldn't be greedy in this game. It's definitely not the best idea in the world. I'm gonna try and get that guy down as well. Okay, that's not gonna work. I don't think he can be knocked down quite as easily as I'd like him to be able to. Shamisen, yes. Different to a... wait, I think there's a way on top. And what else have I missed here? I think I'm up to date actually, cool. Yeah, but I think I have to get sort of up there. And there's bound to be a way that I'm just not seeing yet. Or you know, there are just more people down here. Nope, no, staying away from all of those guys. There's like, I think 2 perilous attacks from 2 of these guys. So many times I accidentally start that attack without meaning to. Because I try to block while I'm also attacking, and that automatically initiates that shot. Or that move. And last guy should be here. There you go. Alright, maybe from up the top here. There's a clip you can grapple around the edge on the other side. Okay. Yeah, maybe this side. It's so foggy. So much fog. I think I can kind of see, yeah, up there, a cliffside. Alright, so I need to try and get up the top there. So I think this requires, I guess, a little bit more explanation. Not explanation, exploration. Using the wrong words today. Exploration, which hopefully there's going to be a way through down here. I'm getting very turned around to these woods though. So we've had a Victorian era Souls game, medieval Souls, and a Japanese Souls. What's next? Australian Souls. I have no idea what they would put in like an Australian Souls game. I assume this is the right way. This looks like the right way. Hug the wall. Yeah, I think this is the right way. Yeah, I have no idea like what they would put in an Australian-based Souls game. Many kangaroos, I assume. Maybe some platypi. Maybe an echidna or 2. But yeah, we don't really have anything, I guess, that could be considered like a big enemy or anything. Okay, maybe around this side. What? There? This seems like the right place. Oh, I want to go over there and get that, get what's on the branch down there. I'll go see if I can get it. I probably shouldn't. Oh no, I can. I can. Cool. Oh, it's a ceramic. A ceramic shard. That doesn't really help us. Okay. I just need to get back up the top here. Just. Okay, that sort of worked. And yeah, back up the top here. I don't know whether we've used this idol before. Is this back at the start? I just went straight back to the start, didn't I? Set during the Great Emu War. Yes, it was a very, very dangerous war. Alright, I'm gonna go through here this time and just follow like these glowing patches around because I think that's what I need to do here. That's what they're designed to do, is sort of like guide the way. So there's some more over here. Round and round. I thought I was going the right way. I was like, oh cool, another idol. And then I was like, wait a second, this place is very suspiciously empty. And yeah, it was because I was going the wrong way. Whoops, okay, whoops. See if I can get up there too. Nope, okay. Emu want not to be confused with the... They're very different things, yes. Alright, jump up here. Hopefully this is something cool. Adamantite scrap. I think all of these can be used to upgrade our prosthetic, which I just haven't done yet. So that's where we were before. I'll see if there's anywhere else that I can sort of grapple to from here. Because that was the only other sort of ledge that I could see. Bite down. Coin purse. Contact medicine. At least I'm getting like a bunch of different items from this. And we should be able to take down these dogs pretty easily. Round to round. Yeah, that's back to the start. close. I just need to go the complete opposite direction and then I should be, you know, where I need to be. Oh, someone's shooting us from up above, okay. I think they're using shuriken, alright. No, it sounds like a bow actually. Oh, are we dead? We're almost dead. I don't want to be dead. Okay, this might... No, that's not it. I was gonna say this might be where we need to go. No, that's back around in circles again. Just need to circle back to get your bearings. Exactly. Exactly. That's precisely what I was doing. Just getting my bearings by going exactly the opposite direction to where I needed to be going. Oh, I can see it. I just need to find a way up there. Need to also find the guy who's shooting at us from up higher than we are. Make some brownies and send, wait, make some brownies and send me some please, or you can even buy pre-made and say it's homemade. No pineapple. I wouldn't put pineapple in brownies. Brownies are chocolate. I'd make chocolate brownies. But no, I don't think you'd want to try my cooking. My cooking is terrible. I cannot cook to save me. It's even worse than my sense of direction in this forest, and you've seen how well that's been going for me so far, so yeah, wouldn't recommend. I don't think brownies would be something that you would want me to cook, or you know, just anything. I'm a terrible, terrible cook. Can kind of bake, but yeah, brownies is not on my recipe repertoire, unfortunately. Okay, so he's back down again. Alright, now I think we're free to explore and find a way forward, because I think that's all the guys that are in this forest. Have you played any of the cooking? Oh, the Cooking Mama games? Yeah, those games I can play. Those games are awesome. That's about the extent of my cooking skills, though. So yeah, I can cook relatively okay in Cooking Mama, but as for applying those skills to real life, yeah, I can't really do that. I've tried. I have really tried, but yeah, I'm pretty terrible at it, unfortunately. I wish I knew how to cook. I wish like I had that in me to actually learn how to cook properly, but yeah, I just don't seem to be able to do it. Everything I like cook, I pretty much destroy, so yeah, you don't want me doing that. I would eat your cooking. You are a very, very brave person. I thought that stump was a person for a second. I can't see a guy down there though. Yeah, you'd be incredibly brave. Is that Juzo? I think that's Juzo. You'd be incredibly brave to even try to eat my cooking. I think that's Juzo, or like a boss or an enemy that's like Juzo. Oh, it is. Tokujiro the Glutton. Does he have... Oh, he has monkey friends! Okay, I'm gonna lure the monkey friends up here. If Ali's making macaroni, then I guess it's fair. Well, I mean, I can cook pasta. Pasta's easy. Pasta I can do. Anything that's actually like complicated though, beyond like just putting something in boiling water and then letting it do its thing, I can't do that. I'm terrible at that. Sekiro of the Apes, it kind of is. Can I get this guy from a distance? I'm guessing he's not going to be as difficult as the first time we faced him, but he's got all the same moves again. It's doing the whole like FromSoft thing where like enemies become, or like mini bosses just become like normal enemies towards the end of the game. Because it happened with the Capra Demon in Dark Souls, and then the Witch of Hamwick in Bloodborne, and it's happening here again as well. Attack monkeys, yeah, but he doesn't have any more of those, hopefully. You can boil water, that I can do. I'm quite skilled at boiling water, but that's the extent of my skills. I think there's a monkey that I didn't get actually. Gonna wait for him to get up here. I'm gonna hope that Tokujiro forgets that I'm up here as well so that I can stealth attack him. But yeah, I can boil water, but that's about it. Juzo's twin, this is Juzo's twin. They have the same fighting style and they look very, very similar. Hey Jerry, what's going on dude? Don't be sad, I know you missed me, but I'm here now and I'll teach you to cook, but hi! I don't think there's any hope for me, dude. I seriously don't think there's any hope for me at all. But I would love to learn to cook. I'm just really terrible at it, that's all. Then pre-made brownie it is. I'll eat those. No Vegemite on it, please. Oh, I wouldn't destroy the brownie with Vegemite, don't worry. Don't you worry. It's okay. Brownies are safe from Vegemite. That would be horrible. Absolutely horrible. He'll not forget you if you're that close to him. I was hoping he'd forget that I was there. What if I sort of go over here? Maybe he forgets that I'm here now. Like, I'm on a rooftop. Surely he can't see me. I think he can see me. I think he can see me. I'm almost certain he can see me. I can try and just take him down normally, but then I also don't want to die here. Let me get this ash. A fistful of ash. Also try not to get in the fire. I'm gonna try and do his, like... Oh, now he's making it poison. I remember this. I remember this. There, we have one more god. I feel like I should have just maybe, like, snuck up on him so that I didn't have to get, like, down to lots of health. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. I'm just going to go this way and try and register an idol. There you go, much better. I don't think you can get us here, hopefully. Use your shuriken? I could use them. Oh, there are pellets here. I think that's it though. I do have shurikens, so I could use them. But they take out virtually no health. It wouldn't do me a whole lot of favors. Can I drop down from here? Or is that death? I feel like that's death. Oh, there's a thing over here though. Is this E Honda with a katana? Maybe, with a poison katana, yes. We'll come back to him, because I'll need to take him out for the crab aid that he gives us. To be clear, I was just being an idiot. I know, but this is all, like, these are all valid suggestions. Yeah, these are all very valid suggestions. I could use my shuriken, but I just don't think they'll do a lot of damage. But I could try to, who knows, maybe that's this guy's weakness. His one weakness. Also, I'm going into this with basically no health. I have a pellet, which I will use, but I'm pretty sure this is a boss fight, and, yeah, I have no way to heal myself, and I might- oh no, I'm not poisoned, I'm okay. Too bad they didn't have salads in 1576. Pretty sure they would have, but, yeah, don't know how easy they were to get. Okay. It's either a dress or tentacles. I can't tell, and I don't know if I want to find out. It's okay, you won't need it. Okay. Time to beat it first try then, with like no health. His one weakness is a nuclear missile. It's a good thing that I have the nuclear missile upgrade for my katana. Otherwise I don't know what I would do. What if Ali combined her 3 favorite ingredients? Vegemite, pineapple, and... oh, I like hummus. Hummus is great. Okay. And is he just gonna be a giant millipede? Please don't say that. Yeah, I don't know if he's... doesn't look like... yeah, he kind of looks like either a millipede or maybe a prawn. I'm not sure. So cute. Wait, this guy? I don't know whether I would call him cute. He's quite accomplished in music, but I'm not sure I would call him cute. Please don't attack me. I just want to talk. Hello? Hello? Let's go say hi to... okay. He or she is neither of those things. I'm a little bit worried that we're gonna have to fight. Oh, we are gonna have to fight! No, I didn't realize we were gonna have to fight. I wanted to be friends. be the right thing to do. Okay, I hope that was the right thing to do. First try, Deathless. A lump of wax that is formed inside the body and turned pitch black, used for occultic prosthetic tool upgrades and an advanced nature. Also, I have no idea what the flickering is. Texture flickering in and out, I think. A long-suffering illness will see the growth turn large and blacker still. It's customary to run water over the site of an extracted growth. Okay, try and take his money now. Okay, I took his money. Okay. Hardest boss in the game. I'm glad. Oh, are you dead now? I think you're just jiggling because of your character model, but I'm just gonna do one of these in case. Okay, yep, it's just the character model jittering. This is what I was saying before, the game's given me trust issues now. Also, I think I destroyed the temple. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I think I destroyed the temple. GG first try. There you go, good job, he's totally dead. Oh. I would trust you if you said yes, he's dead. But the fact that you said yes, he's totally dead, makes it sound like he's not actually dead. Looks like a sea witch thing. Maybe. Now I don't know how safe this forest is though, because I could have unleashed something even worse here instead. Ellie was the bad guy, a twist in the story. The creature was just relaxing. I kind of think he or she was just relaxing. Yeah. And I think I just kind of ruined that. I was really anticipating this fight. I must applaud the fact that you jumped right into it and you're rewarded with the easiest boss in the game. Yeah, I assumed that I was supposed to talk to them. I didn't know whether they would aggro, and that's why I sort of jumped in there, because I didn't want to attack someone I wasn't supposed to, and then accidentally aggro them. But yeah, that was just kind of like an easy boss fight, I guess. Go talk to the guy who asked you to kill him. Alright, let's go do that. I think we can get back this way as well. You'll learn about what he is in a future location. Okay, that's kind of cool. I wanted to relax and Allie killed the poor cute thing. I don't even know what he was. I was worried that he was kind of like the millipedes, because he sort of looks like it. Was that Juzo, like, or not Juzo, but Juzo's twin, like, aggroing for a second there again? I wanted to talk to him. I didn't realize he would aggro, which is why I jumped in there, but I'm glad he didn't. Like, glad he wasn't sort of difficult, otherwise I would have missed out on a death blow. He was just playing the flute, I know, and he was playing the flute really well, too. It's back up here, isn't it? Yes.
Oh, great Odin's raven!
I ruined that. We'll never hear the flute playing here again. Oh, Mike Jones, dude! Hi! Thank you so much for the 7 months in a row, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. How have you been? It's good to see you, man. Alright, let's rest here for a second so that everything respawns. And we also get our gourd uses back. And we'll maybe go talk to the other guy. I forget where he was, though. I think it was just up here. Oh, hello. Can you not? There are two of these guys that I have to take down before they even let me talk to the other guy. I think these are like spirits of like the Nightjar Ninja. I think that's what these guys are. And I think the Nightjar will protect us, right? Who? Mike Jones. Always Mike Jones. What's been going on, dude? You just passed the guy. Oh no, he's here, is he? In the corner? Oh, wait, he's not in the corner anymore. Okay. No, actual death. Okay, I went straight past the guy. I assumed he was just gonna be in the same place, but I guess he moves. Yeah, and hopefully now... No dragon rot? No dragon rot? I thought for a second that was going to be a dragon rot counter. Okay, we're good. We're still okay. The guy is the other way from the shrine. Hang on, I thought the guy was up here when I spoke to him. He was just up here, but he doesn't look like he's there anymore. Unless he's moved, and I don't see him over here. I'm gonna say I didn't think I passed him. The other way from the shrine, nope. Okay, so he moved closer to the shrine? Guess I just missed him before. Oh, the chicken's back! Go away, chicken. Bye, chicken. I'm hoping maybe the spirits are gone now that the person playing, was it the shamisen? Has stopped playing.
I've gotten terribly old, but this old man would like to see Lord Buddha return to his temple once more.
I thought the shamisen was like a stringed instrument, not a flute though, not a woodwind instrument.
I've gotten terribly. This old man would like.
Buddha returned to the temple. Okay, was it this guy that I was supposed to speak to, not the other guy? The other guy's disappeared though, so I feel like I should have just gotten him to go to the abandoned dungeon and just finished Dojun's quest. He's gonna end up dead somewhere else though. Enemy, how's it going, man? Chickens. Hi, good night. Oh, DJ, are you heading out, man? If you are, have a really good night, man. I'll see you soon. You unlock the path behind Juzo's old twin now. Gotcha. Okay. I guess we better go and fight the twin now? I keep getting, like, pulled up by these giant stumps thinking they're people just standing there really, really tall. Like, really tall people just standing there. And really menacingly. But no, thankfully they're not. They kind of remind me, like, the stumps, as funny as it sounds, kind of remind me of, the deacons in Dark Souls 3 a little bit. Don't even ask how I get that from, like, stumps of wood. Going great, love the accent. Oh, thank you, dude. I hear it every day, so it's not that exciting to me, but I'm glad you like listening to it. Thank you, man. Imagine if they both showed up. Wait, Juzo and this guy? Yeah, I don't want that. Don't want that at all. I want the monkeys to see me, but not him. I think I have to try and get the monkeys to jump up here. Tokajiro, yeah. I think I have to get the monkeys to jump up here, get rid of them, de-aggro him, sneak up on him, and then take him out. Hang on, does that monkey have a gun? Then again, it might turn into a pie eating contest, but I like pies. I like both savory and sweet pies, so I don't see how that would be a bad thing. Oh, I took out the other one. Now, is there another monkey around here as well? There was one that was up the top here, wasn't there? I think there was another one who was shooting at us. Unless that monkey is gone now. I think I can... Oh, there he is. I can hear him. Okay, so I'm just gonna go straight back up here again, make sure that Tokajiro de-aggros, and go back and sneak up on the guy. Last time I stopped in here playing Bloodborne, how did you make it, how did you make out with that game? Oh, Bloodborne? Yeah, we ended up, well, almost finishing that. Just because Sekiro came out and I was like, well, time for a new game. But yeah, no, Bloodborne was really good. The stream that I was going to finish it, my internet ended up dropping out, so we didn't quite finish it. But we took down everyone but German and the Moon Presence, and that was it. So we did a little bit of the Chalice Dungeons as well, which I haven't done before. But I didn't actually get to face a boss in the Chalice Dungeon, so I have to go back and do that too. But yeah, it was really good. I really enjoyed going through it a second time as well, because knowing sort of what to expect, I could kind of like build my character to play to the weaknesses of certain bosses. And so a lot of bosses went a whole lot smoother than the first time I faced them. Like Orphan, the Orphan of Cause, which I assumed was going to take me forever, only took us, what, about like 3 tries, 2 or 3 attempts? Didn't take us long at all, and I was stuck on that guy for probably a couple days. Probably a couple days the first time around. He saw us. Alright, I'm gonna have to approach him from the other side then. Gonna see if I can get back up that way I can. Alright, so he's de-aggroed now. Oh, thank you, Shane. Alright, let's see where he is and see if I can sneak up on him. There he is. Alright, we can. So we've got to sneak up on him from this side though. Wait, there it is. Thank you! Tokajiro! I think those overheads, like I wonder if it's the same as the Guardian Ape in that that's what staggers Tokajiro? Gotta get away from that for a sec. I've got to wait for his sword to stop being poisoned though, because when it's poisoned, it builds up her poison meter very, very quickly, and it makes her life a whole lot harder. Yeah, it's like a third of the way. Oh, no, maybe not a third. But way too much poison build up for my liking. Okay, so... I'm so glad that I avoided that. That actually broke through, I think, like almost straight away. You can jump on this guy's head again too. I don't want to jump off the edge of this area though. I'll use one of those. Is that down? Almost. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Tokujiro is down, and hopefully we get a prayer bead from that too, so that we can almost... Oh, we got unrefined sake. Oh, and a prayer bead. Okay, cool. So that's the first prayer bead, I think, for a new prayer bracelet, or prayer necklace, rather. And hopefully we can get further this way now too. GG, first try. Oh, thank you, thank you. Sorry about my bitrate as well. I can see that it dropped down a bit there. He wasn't too bad. That's what I like about facing bosses again, the fact that you kind of know their patterns already, so you can get through the fights a lot faster. And also sort of test yourself in a way to see how much you've improved. The game probably has the hardest boss battles outside of Ninja Gaiden. I've heard that the last one is pretty difficult. Like, don't tell me what it is, but I've heard the last one is pretty brutal, yeah. Refighting mini-bosses is a bit easier, yeah, definitely. I really, really like the centipede fights, like the centipede boss fights. I think they're really fun because it's mostly just deflecting. But yeah, I think I've gone through 2 of those now, so I don't think we're going to get to do that again. But they make you feel so cool, like, because you're just standing there doing this, and then just waiting for your opportunity to fight, or to attack. And yeah, they make you feel like you actually know what you're doing in this game, which is nice. It's a giant chicken! Oh, the hardest boss fight is a giant chicken? Wouldn't surprise me. Definitely wouldn't surprise me. Also, it looks like that is actually... Okay, okay. That's the way forward. That was blocked by a wall before. So I guess it was just an illusion. Because yeah, this was not open last time. That was a wall. The way the final boss happens is super messed up scary. Really? Okay, I'm looking forward to it. And the hardest boss is the camera. Yeah, it's it can get a little bit difficult to deal with, but you get a little bit used to it, I guess. FromSoft at least is pretty consistent with their camera. So if you're used to sort of, I guess, rotating the camera in a way you can and can't stand in like other Soulsborne games, then you have a pretty good idea of what's going to work in this one too. More nightjar! Oh my gosh. Are we like... Hang on. I'm gonna resurrect for a second here. I don't know whether that's a new idol on the other side. Oh, it is! It is a new idol. I'm gonna go get that really quick. I don't want to have to deal with the nightjar again, so that may have actually been a blessing in disguise. Refighting mini-bosses is kind of lazy. I do like it though, because, like I said, you kind of get to test your abilities again. Oh, it was you. Okay. I'm gonna rest here for a sec to reset everything. There's a new idol. Yeah, I thought this was a new one. The hardest boss of the camera. Any tips for Genichiro? Ali, feels bad, man. I'm losing hope. Genichiro, for me, it took me a while to get his boss, or like his patterns down. I was gonna say boss patterns down, but his patterns down. A lot of it ended up being just deflecting his attacks and then finding the right opening. So I stayed relatively close to him because if I got too far away, he would start doing the ranged arrow attacks, and they were less fun to dodge. So I think I ended up staying relatively close. Sort of deflecting his attacks a lot and sort of countering where I could. And there was a lot of sort of going round and round in circles too. But yeah, trust me, he's super, super tough. It took me ages to do it as well, so don't lose hope. I believe in you. I believe in you, Roy. There's a new idol. Astado, how's it going, man? Is that a good, like, or a bad It's actually this way. Is it a good or a bad I'll also Enemy Fire, thank you for the follow, dude. Sorry, I didn't even, don't think I noticed that before. Thank you so much, dude. I panic when I'm at the lightning part, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much me with every boss fight to start off with as well, until I get a little bit familiar with what I'm supposed to be doing. There is a lot of panic involved because I'm just not prepared for the attacks that they're about to do. But as long as you kind of remember that as long as you have posture, and you're blocking and deflecting their attacks, generally speaking they can't get through unless it's a perilous attack. So as long as you're doing that, you can kind of watch what they're about to do or what they're doing and get a sense of how you're supposed to be fighting them. But yeah, the lightning phase is pretty nuts.
Another one.
Where you find the departed,
Excellent.
you'll find the memorial.
We have another friend to afflict with dragon rot.
Still have use for
I'm very excited about this.
Go ahead. Buy an offering.
Buy an offering, I guess I could. Why does he have to be so creepy with his laugh? So many Soulspawn NPCs just end up laughing after everything they say, and it's supposed to be something, I guess, that they think is going to endear themselves to, like, you, but at the same time it ends up being very, very creepy for me. I just ended my second round of the game. Oh, like, New Game Plus. Did you really? And now I'm in bed? Ooh, nice. I love just, like, sitting in bed and either reading or watching something. It's very, very relaxing. Oh, we have a different type of coin purse now, too. So I'm assuming that's going to give us 1,000 coins rather than just 500 for the heavies. What are you buying? What are you selling? I can't help but, like, respond with that every single time. Ever since Resident Evil 4, man. I can't, like, I hear that, and that's exactly the way I think of responding. Okay, so this guy has 2 treasure carp scales. We could get those. I think that's really the only thing he has. We've got a purple gourd there. Oh, actually, that's cool. I need that. I need that. Also an itchy shoulder. I need that. That reduces terror status buildup and increases terror resistance. I need that. Evil anime laugh. Like, I don't know why they think it's a good idea for them to laugh like that, but it doesn't exactly fill me with confidence, and it makes me kind of want to shop somewhere else. If I had any other choice, I think I'd...
Where you find the departed.
I think I'd shop somewhere else besides the memorial mob. It's 1:30 and I have a meeting at 8, so time to sleep. Make sure to stretch and drink plenty of Xbox juice. Night Alley in chat. Also, Gath sent you something very important on Twitter, and you told me it's something where time is of the essence, so please check it soon. Okay, yeah, I'll make sure I do. I'll make sure I do, man. Thank you so much. But yeah, please go get some rest, especially if you've got an early meeting, man, in like, what, 6.5 hours? Please go get some rest, dude. I'll catch you soon. It's probably hard to find humor in these worlds. Why are you trying to take it away from them? Are you a monster? I mean, no, but at the same time, I want to make friends and they're just laughing really, like, creepily at me. And I don't know whether that's the best way for them to make friends. I think there are better ways. I think there are much better ways. Now, I wonder if I'm supposed to be heading up this way. I think I probably am. We'll go have a quick look down here and see if there's anything else, like, up on this ledge here. Let's see if I can jump up. But yeah, they laugh creepily at me. They always do, and then they end up double-crossing me, and then I just get sad because I thought I had a friend. And this is actually back up to the treetops. And we have 3 skill points again. I didn't even realize that. I think the Nightjar are going to be up here again as well, yeah. I think actually they're already trying to attack us again. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing any gourd seeds, because gourd seeds do occasionally appear in, like those, just drops. I want to make sure that I'm not missing any of those. Can I get up the top there, I wonder? I think I'm just going to head down this way to start off with, then we'll sort of head up, after the fact. Creepy people need friends too? This is true, but why do they need to, like, creepily laugh? I prefer it if they didn't creepily laugh at me. Oh, hello poison guy. I'm gonna rest for a second so that you don't poison me, thanks. We'll come back to you. Rest please, thank you. You can find 9 seeds altogether. Okay, well I have 7. That means there are only 2 others out there, so I guess we're not doing too badly. Where's the poison man? I think the poison guy's down there. I'll let him do his thing, and I'll come back to him. Oh, is this guy a friend? No. See, friends are few and far between here. These guys don't want to be friends with me at all. I just want to make some friends. I want them not to laugh at me creepily. I don't think that's too much to ask. It's 9, not including the one you get for beginning for free, so you have 10 usage. Okay, so I've got 3 more to get. Oh, there are more of these guys. A lot more, actually. Everything here wants to attack me, and I just wish they wouldn't. I just want to be friends with people. Oh, Mibu Village. This is new. Are they getting up again? Or are they just appearing from the ground? Ah, I guess he's now possessed. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Come on, possessed friend. Let's go over this way. Is this guy a friend? I mean, I started off not wanting to attack him, but he didn't really give me a choice. I don't think I like this Mibu village place. I was hoping it would be a friendly village, but it is not a friendly village. I'm just wiping out like 3/4 of the village's population here too. Now you have a creepy friend. I mean, I'm okay with that at least temporarily. I kind of wish he'd stay my friend for longer, but he's not even really doing anything. Okay, so these guys are hiding on the ground. Alright. So they camouflage themselves. You told me you like laughing, nonsense, and tomfoolery. Was it all a lie? Oh no, I like laughing and tomfoolery, definitely. But at the same time, I also don't like the creepy laughing which suggests an ulterior motive. I don't like that creepy laughing. I like the friendly laughing. The friendly laughing that fills me with joy and happiness. Where do all these people keep coming from? Okay. I really hope these guys don't keep respawning, but I get the feeling that they do. I'm gonna check all the houses in the village for items. Yeah, I was going to try to. No, these guys are disintegrating. Maybe there are just a lot of them here. And we are getting a fair amount of money. Wait, I just got you. Did you respawn? Is the ground respawning you? Maybe they die like a couple of times before they're actually dead. A good farming area? It does seem like it. Because at least for Sen, I'm getting a fair amount of Sen straight from this. I'm guessing maybe they like die a couple of times and then are actually dead, because I feel like I killed those guys a lot more than I should have had to. Village is cursed, you can kill them forever and they'll just come back? These guys aren't coming back now, I hope. Gold for the Terra Heal? Wait, Terra Heal? What is a Terra Heal? Okay, they're just lights there. Alright. So I have to go around those, I can't just sort of get through them. At least these guys, like, their posture is destroyed in about one hit. Get up from that. With the way they look, they probably rise from the dead? Yeah, I feel like they probably do. I guess they stop spawning after a while, but it might take a bit for that to happen. If I can catch them just as they spawn, I can get rid of them pretty quickly. I just want to clear... Yeah, see, they're coming back. I just want to clear this area up before I, didn't mean to do that, before I move on, so that I know they're not going to sort of be they're not going to be ambushing me. Okay, do your work, my friend. He's doing okay. He's doing alright. You can kill them, take their money, they go back and come back. Then go back and come back, so you take their money again. These guys just keep crawling out of the ground. He's behind you, buddy. Look. Look, he's behind you. Oh, too late. It's okay. You did well. You did well. Yeah, we are getting quite a bit of experience from this area, and also quite a bit of Sen, which I am definitely okay with. I think I'll just have to sort of move along as quickly as I can here, though, because otherwise I think we're going to be stuck here for a while. Stay hydrated, bud. I did it again. He's possessed again. Sounds like the IRS. Does it? They keep coming back if that's what you need. Alright, that goes down. I don't think I can get into that house, at least from the ground level. I might have to go sort of up, grapple up and do it. Oh yeah, okay, so I can go into the house just this way. I think there are handy dandy like grapple points in here. Talk. Hello.
Basket.
Oh, okay, he likes the basket.
I am a basket.
Hello.
Basket.
I don't think he likes talking to us. I wanted to make a friend with him, but I don't think he wants a friend.
Are you an honorable person?
I'm trying to be an honorable person, yes.
Thank goodness you are an honorable person. Is there something you want to ask? Look, sorry,
how do I get through this village?
If you have questions, I'll have to answer with this basket on my head.
Okay, that's alright. Ask about the village. Stay Hydrated Bot should be modded. That's true, actually. He's subscribed now. Stay Hydrated Bot is subscribed. He got gifted a sub earlier today. Hang on, one sec. He got gifted a sub earlier today, but he's not modded just yet. Now that you mentioned the IRS, I still need to do my taxes. Yeah, I need to do my taxes too. Ali has made a new friend. I hope this basket guy can stay our friend. You know what that means. More dragon rot. Illest, how's it going, man? Tax time is on the 15th of this month. It's different for Australia. Australia's tax sort of bracket, or not bracket, but like period, is July to June. So 1st of July to the end of June each year. That's sort of our financial year. Ask about the village, yes please.
What is wrong with this village?
I'd sure like to know that too. Before I knew it, everyone had gone insane.
This guy seems
For
the
a
most
while,
normal person,
I
or
too
like the most
was in
normal
a
person
daze,
I've
but
met.
I snapped out of it after I threw up.
Oh, this poor guy. He's a
I
total
was
basket
thirsty,
case.
so I drank a lot of sake.
Quite literally, yes.
I'm sure that's what made me throw up. The head priest sometimes treats us to sake, but you know, when you drink sake, you get thirsty.
Yes.
The sake cask runs dry in no time, so everyone has no choice but to drink the
Oh,
water
and
in
that's
the
what
ponds and rivers.
curses them.
But the more you drink it, the thirstier you get.
Oh, that's messed up.
You get thirstier and thirstier. Can't ever drink enough.
Yeah, that's messed up. About the village priest, maybe. Oh, Pastor, what's going on, dude? How have you been? Props to the voiceover artist. Yeah, he's doing a fantastic job.
What is wrong with the villagers?
No idea. All I know is they all fear fire. For a while, I too was in the same daze, and I felt the fear too. An unquenchable fire. Even now, the thought of it gives me chills.
An unquenchable fire.
The hunter, Inuhiko, started burning pine resin and locked himself in his house.
Pine
His
resin.
pine resin burns a long time. It's
Wonder if
a
that's
real
like a subtle
nuisance.
reference to
Inuhiko is the
Dark
village
Souls with pine
outcast.
resin.
He likes eating wild animal meat in the sword. That's why the head priest doesn't give him any sake.
Where is Inuhiko's house?
Oh, on the other side of the pond. Inuhiko's is the last house on the path.
Okay. Guess I have to find him now. Basket. Does Australia use the metric system, or is it made up of made up system miles, feet like America? No, we're on metric. As far as I know, the US is the only country on imperial. I don't know whether it's anywhere else, but yeah, we're on metric. So everything is like divisible by like 100 or 10. It's great. It's so straightforward.
Tell me about the priest.
He's the most important person in the entire village. You can find him in the shrine, all the way up the riverside, near the water's source. He told us, let us become citizens of the palace.
He's gonna be a boss,
If you
isn't
drink
he?
enough sake,
Pretty
you
sure
shall
he will.
become citizens, he said. Huh? A citizen of the palace? I don't really get it, but that's what he said.
Okay.
Oh, gotta go, huh? I'll be here, hiding in this basket.
Kind of sounds like
Must resist drinking.
Kind of sounds like Rick from Rick and Morty a little bit. Like, it sounds like the same voice actor. I know it probably isn't, but like a little bit of like what he says and like how he says it sounds a little bit like Rick. Just a little bit like Rick. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here, so let's go see if we can find his buddy's house. I love this area. Dude, it's really cool, right? I like that the enemies, like, yes, there are a lot of them, but they are not impossible to take out. I like that they haven't thrown like a town full of regenerating impossible enemies at you, and they're, yeah, pretty easy to farm, which is nice. Some more ash. We also learned that they... What did I just destroy? Oh, a pot. We also learned that they don't like fire, so worst case scenario I can use one of these. I have a flame vent. So worst case scenario we can use the flame vent against them and they probably won't like us. Alright, I think that's it for this house too. Just ash in this house, nothing that exciting. Back up the top here. I still need this game. Illis, dude, it's really, really good. I would very highly recommend it. It's so much fun and very, very rewarding. Also, is that maybe the cherry blossom tree we've been looking for? Justin Roiland? I think that's his name, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Justin Roiland. Either way, he either does Rick or Morty, or maybe both, that's also possible. But yeah, sounds a little bit like him. A little bit like him. Just gonna take all these guys out. I feel like I'm single-handedly taking out the entire... Oh, stop that. Taking out the entire population of their town. Hang on. Oh, he's got... Okay, he grabbed me, that's why. I was like, what are they doing? Why can't I move? It's because they grabbed me. You know how before I said, like, it's great that the mobs don't sort of overpower you? Well, just before they did a little bit. He does both of the voices, yeah, okay, I thought so. Thought it was something like that. Oh, I have so many. Perilous attack, perilous attack, perilous attack. Just gonna run straight out of this area. Oh my gosh. There are so many of them. So many. Okay, I'm just gonna go back up to this tree where you guys can't get me for a second. Must be April in this world. Why must it be April? The US is the only country that uses Imperial. Yeah, I thought so. Thought so. So many attacks. You put me in the bell? Don't put me in the bell. Just gonna get them up here one by one so that I can take them out slowly. You okay there? I was okay until there were like, you know, half a dozen. Oh, okay. They're trying to sneak up on me from the ground. I get it. I was like, where are they coming from? Yeah, they're quite literally in the ground and I can't see them until they attack me. So that's what the perilous attack sign is there for. Okay, that's a bit better. There are like 2 people attacking me at 3. Stop it. Sakura trees are blooming. I mean, the sakura tree is blooming. It's very pretty, but there are also a lot of people attacking me, so it's slightly less pretty. Wonder if I can take care of the guys in the ground. I don't know whether I can. Oh my gosh, there are more of them. I wish we used a metric system like everyone else. It would make things so much easier. It's just very straightforward because like everything is just by 100 or by 10. It makes sort of like trying to figure out conversions and everything a lot more straightforward. Okay, that guy's down. I showed him. I taught him a lesson. Alright, is this the last house in the path? I think it might be this one or the other one over there, but that's maybe a boathouse. Is there an entry here anywhere? Doesn't look to be an entry. Maybe I have to knock politely on the door. The game takes place in the year 1290s, Sengoku period. They speak American English, right? I mean, at the moment they do, but I like to think that that's just very fast translation. But yeah, playing through this a second time, I think I'm going to change the audio back to English. Oh, sorry, back to Japanese, not English. Oh, it's my friend. I was like, oh, are you going to attack us? No, you're just my friend. That's fine. I think that's an idol up there, is it? Yeah, okay, let's get this old sculptor's idol. I'm sick of doing conversions, yeah, metric's a lot easier in that regard. Alright, so they're all going to be reset now. And we're also going to have our res back, which is going to help us. I kind of assumed that this would have been the other guy's house, but I guess it isn't. Because this doesn't look like the guy we're supposed to be meeting here. Not. Thank you. Also, we have a lot of money. I think this is like the most money we've had in the entire game. Sakura trees are blooming. 1760 yards. Yep, those numbers look good. Oh, as in like how they came up with Imperial in the first place. I mentioned it before, but I used to be able to like sort of eyeball distance in feet because I had to for film. I can't do it anymore, but I used to be able to like just sort of look at something or look at like something, you know, a distance away from me and be able to roughly say, oh, that's like this many feet away, because film lenses, like camera lenses, are all in feet, they're not in meters. So I could do that. That was fun for a while, but I can't do it anymore. Yeah, can't do that anymore at all. Film? Yeah, so lenses, like camera lenses that are used for film, or just, you know, any camera, if you see the markings on the lens on the side, like the distance markings, they're not in meters, they're in feet. So something will be like, or the distance to focus an image will be so many feet away, and so it got to a point where I could kind of roughly eyeball feet, and I knew roughly how far something away was in feet, but not meters. Are you a photographer? I used to be a camera assistant in film. So I used to work on commercials. Also, what is... oh, it's this grass. Used to work on commercials, corporate stuff, short films, music videos, that sort of stuff. Not in a while, though. But yeah, so I got really good at eyeballing feet for a while. But yeah, it was really, really fun. Like I said though, I can't do it anymore because I'm very, very out of practice, so it'd probably take me a while to get used to the conversion again. I think all British English voice actors would have made it more aligned with FromSoft titles. Maybe that's part of the reason that they didn't do that. Just because they wanted to sort of differentiate this from other FromSoft games. Because this is quite a bit different. Like, Bloodborne and Dark Souls are relatively similar to one another. But as far as Sekiro goes, Sekiro is quite different from both of those, so I can understand them wanting to sort of differentiate them in some way, and this may have been how they chose to do that. The only reason why Imperial is used is because of the US large shipping and manufacturing, so everything we make is in Imperial measurements. Is it really? I didn't know that. Yeah, because I guess like we just do metric over here, but that's because it's always sort of been what we do. I guess Imperial is just so heavily used now, it would be pretty difficult to change it. Alright, so that was only some pellets. I'm gonna continue up the path here. I would have assumed that one of the houses here would have been the guy that we needed to speak to, but I guess not. Unless he's further up. Because we haven't been this far up yet. Oh, there's a guy here. Hello. Oh, is this the guy that we met before?
Is that you, Shinobi? I was so taken by the melody. I did not see you coming. Ah, I can hear it. I'm sure the shamisen player is just beyond here. I knew it. She's been waiting for me the whole time.
Now, oh, can we not tell him about the dungeon anymore?
I knew it.
Oh, it was the one chance we had to tell him about the dungeon. I was going to say, we have a very important decision to make here. I could just let this guy continue on to the shamisen player, which is probably going to be towards his death anyway. Or I could just slightly, I don't know, convince him to go to the dungeon and doju. But no, we don't have that choice anymore. I ruined it. I ruined it. To be pedantic, it's not imperial, it's called American Customary System. It's actually defined in metric. So I thought like the universal term for it was imperial. I thought metric was, what we have, and imperial was, the US system. I could be completely wrong though. Honor the shinobi's death? That guy's going to end up dead. I'm almost certain of it. Oh, is this the shamisen player here? Oh, it is! I thought a shamisen was a stringed instrument. Why does she also have a basket on her head? What is it with these guys and baskets on heads? Wait, is your favorite NPC this girl? Why are you crying?
Why are you crying?
Is it because of the dragon rod I'm gonna give you?
Because I'm sad.
What are you sad about?
I don't know where Lord Sakusa is, or what he's doing. It breaks my heart. If I can't see him, I'd at least like to know. But No matter how many letters I send, he never writes me
Seems
back.
so sad.
And no one will tell me where he is. Actually,
Why are you
sir,
laughing because of the
can
dragon
you
rut?
tell me, where is Lord Sakuza?
It's not what you should be worrying about at the moment.
I don't know.
You're a liar too.
No, what?
Why must everyone hide him from
I
me?
don't know where he is. Oh, I'm gonna make the other guy so angry. I'm killing his musician friend. Oh, is she gonna give us terror? Is she an apparition? Okay. A Wren of the Water. I'm angering her. I like the way she fights though. It's very pretty, but I feel like it's kind of unfair considering she seems to be a ghost, and I'm not a ghost. So she can sort of fly, and I can't fly. I can't hit her when she's all ghostly. I'm guessing I have to just wait and try and break her posture. Yeah, I can't touch her when she's all ghostly and flying. That wasn't nice. You're gonna... Oh, I thought for a second she was about to start playing her instrument. Please no. Please no. Thank you. Oh, right. I don't even know why I tried to dodge a perilous attack. Yep, and I didn't even try to dodge that again either. She killed us. The Shanison player killed us. Killing a fairy. Is she a fairy? I feel like I shouldn't be attacking her. She's very pretty. Did I just answer her wrong? Is that why she's upset? Did I give her the wrong answer? The answer that she didn't like? Hey Joe, how's it going, man? Don't use confetti for this, by the way. You don't need it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I need it. She's not giving us terror, so I don't know if she is like truly an apparition or not. So yeah, it wouldn't really help us. Metric system will eventually be a standard worldwide. It's in the process. Yeah, it might take a while though. If it was ever sort of going to be implemented where Imperial, I'm just going to continue using Imperial because that's what I think it's called. Where Imperial is used, I think that sort of swap over period is going to take a while. I'm going to come back to you. I'm going to see if there's another idol around.
You pretend not to
Oh, I
see
anger
me.
her that way too? I'm sorry.
How dare you hide Lord Sakuza from me?
She doesn't like it when I speak to her. She doesn't like it when I, like, don't talk to her. She's very difficult to please. She just doesn't seem to like me. Ah, Joe, thank you for the bit, dude. How have you been, man? It's good to see you. I should probably fix my poise as well. I should maybe try and kick her in the basket. I was gonna say head, but she's wearing a basket, so maybe I should try and kick her basket when she goes to do like one of those perilous attacks. She's a vengeful spirit, kind of like a classic Japanese mythos. Oh, cool. I can't actually jump on her head. This is gonna take me a while to get. I don't think she's a boss, I think she's just a mini boss, but I think it's gonna probably take me a while to get her attacks down. I do like jumping on her head though, it's very satisfying. It also breaks her posture very, very quickly. Okay, so first bit is down. Please don't do anything crazy from here on out. Don't change your attack patterns. For a second I thought that was her and I was like, what is she doing? It's okay, it was just me. Oh wait, okay. She broke through ours. Okay, not bad, okay. So I can attack like once. Yeah, Yeah, I was gonna say she's got to say with the posture. Definitely basket kicker. Yeah, I feel like that's what I need to be doing here. Yeah, so look at that. It destroys her posture when I do that. Should probably use a pellet here. No! I used a pellet too. Sekiro's still an impressive 210 in the US. How do you mean it's still? Oh, you mean top 10? Because yeah, it's still pretty high in the Twitch like I guess not leaderboards, but like the one of the most viewed. She's doing the Bon Adori dance. Adori dance. Okay, so that's like an actual dance, because that's cool. That's really cool that she's doing like an actual dance. Should use either posture improvement sugar or confetti in that fight. Also, I used a pellet and I didn't mean to. Yeah, that'd probably help us. I think I'll be able to do it as long as I like manage my posture properly. Can I just do one of these? I've started this fight in like 3 separate ways.
Lord Sakusa from me.
Oh, whoops. I can just sort of jump in her head as like she fights normally as well. Her fighting style is very, very pretty, and if it's based off a dance, it makes sense. There we go. That's more of what I need there. Oh, I meant to jump on her head there. It still worked, I guess. One more for you. I think like one more of those and we should be okay. Okay, yeah, I get it now. I get it now. You fight her exactly like Centipede Giraffe? Yeah, I think so. I think that's how you're supposed to.
If you won't come to me, at least
I didn't mean that.
instead.
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Whoops. The Urban Festival is a celebration of the dead. Oh, okay. So it's sort of derived from that. That's really cool. Okay, so I can't do it while she's in the middle of that. So I just need to wait for her perilous attack and then do that. Okay, I get it. Break posture, then do. So she does 4 of those. I'm gonna move away for a second so I can regenerate my own posture though. And also do one of these. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that was weird. Didn't let me do that. She's gonna regenerate her posture super fast here too, because she still has a ton of health. Ah, I jumped away rather than like where I needed to. Ah, still worked, I guess. Gonna do one of these again. And wait for that to regenerate. Oh, I need to do the perilous attack, but she's not doing it. Also, I'm not jumping on her, I'm jumping near her, but not on her. That's what I needed. Thank you. More of those. Oh, I didn't mean that. Okay, one more of these. Perilous, please? No? Okay. Oh, that's what I needed there too. Still worked again. She does do heaps of posture damage. Yeah, she does, I've noticed. So she breaks through our posture much faster than we break through hers. So she has posture for days, and we don't, unfortunately. I think we can still do those cool, like, jump kicks. Okay, that was surprisingly effective. It was a happy accident. She's almost down if I can get her here. Oh, almost screwed that up. And a couple more. There we go. Okay, she's down. Headless get bonus damage from confetti. I'm sorry, I meant Headless Ape, not regular Headless.
So glad.
I think so. I think the Headless Ape got a little bit of extra damage with the Divine Confetti. Because we did attempt to do that, or use the Divine Confetti once.
Right over there.
Right over here? Right over there? Did I not get anything for taking her out? Okay. Oh no, we do. Okay. Ooh, Breath of Life Shadow. A latent skill that recovers vitality upon performing a successful death blow. Awesome. Death blows provide Shinobi with an opportunity to breathe. Experiencing battles with powerful opponents further deepens this moment of respite. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so it's gonna heal even more vitality. But yeah, we did try using Divine Confetti on the Headless Guardian Ape because I thought that maybe he would count as an apparition. I think it increases the damage you do very slightly, but not as much as, say, using it against the guy who inflicts terror in Ashina Dungeon. That guy you need the Divine Confetti for, whereas the Guardian Ape, it didn't really do like a whole lot. Yeah, not a whole lot. Ellie is too good. Bro, we did it, dude. I did this fight you talk about pretty easily without confetti. Oh, the Headless, or like the Guardian Ape fight? Speedrunners are doing it versus ape, so it must be right. Yeah, I think it gives you like a little bit of an advantage, but not a whole lot. It's not like a huge increase in damage or anything. Chris, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Welcome. Not saying it's wrong, I didn't know about it. I use confetti only for Orin, Headless, and Shishiman? Warrior? I think that's the guy in the dungeons, isn't it? Did just Shura in just did Shura in 3347. I don't know what that is. Don't tell me either. All right, let's go around this way. So it's beyond her. Although there is this over here. Let's go grab this first. I feel like I should also go and rest just so that I have all of my gourds back because I currently have none of them. So yeah, I think I'll go and rest very quickly. The hat she's wearing is called Takuhatsugasa. Big Hat Logan had something like it. Wait, hang on. What she was wearing? Like the woman we just faced was wearing, or someone different? Sure, it is an ending, so he's saying he speedran to a certain ending in 33 minutes. Jeez. Oh, that's ridiculous. How can people speedrun this game in half an hour? Just over half an hour. It's not a spoiler, my bad though. Oh sure, no, that's okay. Yeah, don't stress. Alright, let's see if this guy wants to talk anymore, considering his musician has gone now.
Are you there?
Yes.
I am here.
I must give you my thanks, Shinobi.
Your thanks.
You brought the shamisen player to me just a moment ago. She caressed me while playing her sweet melody.
I hope that
It was a different
he's okay
song
now.
than before. Like a lullaby. A peaceful, warm melody. She spoke to me as she played. Thank you for coming to me, she said. It turns out she was calling to
Aww.
me this whole
Does that mean he gets a good
time.
ending?
Shinobi,
Oh, do we get a
please,
thing?
take this.
Oh, Jinza's Jizo statue. Buddha effigy bound in light pink cloth, raised in prayer between one's palms to restore a note of resurrected power. To enswathe a Jizo statue is to express feelings of parental love. Lord Sakuza, please take this cloth and use it to bundle this little one so that he may live on in peace.
So very tired.
Oh man, is he not going to be our friend? I thought he was going to be our friend. It's not a spoiler, but I'd consider only true endings as proper speedrun. I feel bad now. 33 minutes, I'm just at one boss. Yeah, dude, that was me. So it was the day, like, directly after I think our first or second, I think it was actually our second Sekiro stream. And I watched a friend of mine speedrun the entirety of what we'd played up to that point. So that was 2 streams worth in like 40 minutes. I mean, he'd already finished the game through, so he was familiar with it, but at the same time I was like, yep, I'm only like realistically 40 minutes into the game, and I'd spent somewhere in the vicinity of about like 7 hours achieving that. One less person to dragon rot. This is true. This is very true. Didn't mean to do that, but it looks cool. Oh, I didn't realize he'd be able to do that. Okay, guess I'll do that. I don't like these spirit guys. There are lots of spirit guys here. I almost feel like we're gonna come up to a boss that ends up being in spirit form. People giving things usually leads to death. Oh, really? In this game? So if they give me something, they're almost certainly going to end up in a bad way. If video games have taught me anything, it's that I should probably go and search behind that waterfall. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can get back up here. Let's go do it. Still very impressive though. I think most runners are doing Severance though, not the true ending. I guess that's another ending. Is this actually a thing? Looks like a thing. Let me up. Let me up. Open chest. At least there's this here. Whatever this is. Pick up item. Divine grass. That's okay, I guess. Anything else behind here though? No? What about down here? Anything else behind the waterfall? It's probably just... okay, it's just a wall. I tried. I tried. Video game logic? Oh, with the dragon rot? Or do you mean like checking behind the waterfall? Because yeah, I always have to do that. I always feel sad when there's nothing behind a waterfall in a video game. Yeah, I feel like the game has cheated me out of something when there's nothing behind them. Oh, can I not get back up there? Guess I have to go back down this way and swim like a fish. I wonder what's like faster. This is probably faster doing it this way. I wonder if there's anything worthwhile up here that I didn't get before. Oh, I think it's just straight down to the bottom again. Never mind. It's okay, at least I can get up here. I'm so glad that we can jump straight out of water as well and not have to find like a level piece of ground before we can exit the water. I always find it sad. Let's get rid of that. Glad you didn't kill the NPC. So many people do on accident. Wait, that guy? You mean by sending him to the dungeon in the first place? Is it that NPC that you mean? 'Cause yeah. Yeah, I almost did, but then I was like, no, I'll just see where this goes. And then I considered sending him later, but he wouldn't let me, so... I got to finish his quest, but not Dojun's quest, because I assume he was the guy that I was supposed to send. And I think that's the only chance that we're going to get to do that. Seems like somewhere a boss would be. Hey Zarin, how's it going, dude? How's your Thursday night or Friday going? Sekiro would flourish in The Sims. He doesn't need a ladder to get out of the pool. Oh my gosh, yes. I've never played, or at least not much of The Sims. I've never really spent a lot of time playing The Sims before. But yeah, I've seen the videos of like people condemning Sims to a life of nothing but swimming in a pool. There's one more person that you can... oh, send to Dojun? Is that really? One more person I can condemn to his experiments. Beeps, dude! Thank you so much for the raid, man. How's it going? How's the stream today? Don't mind me as I'm getting absolutely destroyed by the Earth Bell. I'm gonna get somewhere really, really safe, then do something very, very important. Bear me 1 second, friends. Just do one of these. Need to just run up here for a second and hope I'm not running into it. This looks like a boss fight. I'm gonna run the other way. I was gonna say I'm hoping I'm not running into a boss fight. I'm pretty sure that was a boss fight. Alright, let me get safe down here. I think there's hopefully somewhere safe. If not, I will just work it out. But Beeps, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Stream was great. Did some more Fallout and treasure hunted. Nice. How's Sekiro treating you? Sekiro's actually pretty successful today, surprisingly. Gotta do this one. Thank you so much, dude. Sekiro is surprisingly successful today. We've taken out... do you remember the Guardian Ape that we were fighting the other day? I'm pretty sure you were there for that. Anyway, we took out him last stream, and then we found him again. We had to fight him again. So, yeah, we fought him again. Took out him and a friend. And we've taken out a couple of mini-bosses so far, and we're now in a completely new area, so I have no idea where to go. But it's kind of exciting, because it means new places to explore. I still have to pick up Fallout 76. I have been meaning to play it with a couple friends of mine since just before launch, actually. Like, we sort of decided that that was something we wanted to do, but I still haven't picked it up yet. I want to, though. I think it'd be fun playing with people. Wait, he came back. Yeah, he came back. So not in the same area. We found him a bit further down the track. But yeah, he was alive and well with his millipede friend, and also another giant guardian ape. So that was fun. Wasn't quite as difficult this time around though, so it went slightly smoother than the first time around. Night bees have been falling asleep in my bed. Your bed-like area. I'll choose. Have a really lovely night, dude. I'll see you soon. Let me know what you do. Yeah, I definitely will. I think I'm going to pick it up on PC too, because that's what my friends have it on. I was originally thinking Xbox, but I think I'm going to try and get into it on PC. It's flippin' cozy, and I just set the screen beside me super well propped up. I used to do that too. Like, if I was getting really tired, I guess I still do actually too. If I'm getting really tired, but I still want to watch like a movie or something in bed, I will like put my tablet sort of side on and try and like sit it up against a pillow so I can watch it still. It's very relaxing, but I usually fall asleep with the tablet on. But yeah, very relaxing. Oh, Choose, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Thank you so much. Sleep. Please get some rest, man. I'll catch you later. Alright, so big guy's down. Here's the one we really have to worry about. I do that too, then the tablet falls on my face. I've fallen asleep like holding my tablet up before, like lying down, holding my tablet like this, and then I've woken up by like smashing the tablet into my face because I've like, my grip has loosened. Or like whatever is holding the tablet up has loosened, and so like I end up and there's a tablet directly in my face. Yeah, that's happened a couple times. I did that all with the other tablet propped up. It's good, right? Falling asleep while listening to lo-fi hip-hop is the best. I really do actually enjoy falling asleep with something on in the background. I don't know why, because like I'll go through phases of needing like complete silence, and then sometimes I'll need to listen to something as well. Like sometimes, some nights, just like falling asleep on the couch like with the TV on is so relaxing to me. It's so good. Great, how are you, Jerry? Still bullying Palermo. Jerry always. I think he's turned it into an art form at this point. I heard Palermo's doing well today though, because he hasn't stopped by the stream today. I know he's been super busy though. I know he's been really, really busy. Choose, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Is it GP Rhyme? Or G Prime? You say G Prime. Thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Soul Hunter, thank you for the follow too. And I said Chris as well. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. What, you too? Wait, what do you mean, what, you too? G Prime, okay. I got it in the end. I usually mess up people's handles, but I eventually got G Primes. Eventually. At least this time. Alright, who is in here? I can't even hear them through my headset. Oh no, I can. Yeah, I can. I can hear them. I don't think that's something you'd want to feel. Just putting that out there. Okay, it's the same thing. I don't think I like this town. I think it's probably a good idea for us to just pass through here and then never speak of it again. Accusing me of things I don't do, like, oh beeps. Oh, you mean that, but you guys bicker. You guys bicker all the time. This kind of the Jerry Palermo, like, dynamic, and I love that. That was creepy. Yeah, what those guys are saying is very, very creepy, and I don't think I'm a fan of it. They did a good job of Japanese graveyards at night. It's pretty scary. Is that what this place is supposed to be? Graveyard? Hang on, let me have a closer look. Oh, I guess so, because these would all be the headstones, right? Or is that another headstone? No? Maybe not a headstone? Maybe headstone. I cannot tell. Probably a headstone. Either way, yeah, this place is very creepy. Very, very creepy. How is bickering bullying? Oh no, not bullying. Bullying's the wrong word. I think for me it is, yeah, definitely more bickering, not bullying. That was creepy. So this is like when you and Val teamed up to say I was a bitter person. I was all over again. Wait, it was like that all over again? No, you're not bitter. You're not even close to bitter. Also, should I be getting worried here? This seems like a very large, like a suspiciously large area, and it seems like an area that I'm going to regret stepping foot into. Yeah. Just gonna put that out there so you guys are aware that this is probably a bad idea for us, but I'm gonna walk in here anyway. You're not a bully. No, Jerry's never a bully. They have graveyards from over 700 years old in Japan next to new ones. It's kind of creepy. Wow, that is very, very old. I didn't even think that we have, like, graveyards that are that old here. At least, like, not that I know of. Yeah. Yeah, that's incredibly old, dude. That'd be, like... I can't think of the right word. What's the right word? It'd be very, Oh, I can't think of the right descriptor. I'll come back to it. Yeah, I'll come back to it. I can't think of the appropriate descriptor for it. Oh, you're up to here now? Oh, you're saying that as if something terrible is going to happen. Very terrible is going to happen. Patterson? Jay Patterson? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Graveyards that old equal trees. I mean, there would be very old trees there too, yeah. Very old. I'm worried about this. I'm just gonna strut up to this very, very slowly. Oh, hello! This is what you guys are talking about. Maybe humbling, something along the lines of humbling is probably what I was thinking of. Yeah, probably humbling. Wasn't humbling, that wasn't the word that I was trying to think of, but that's the closest to what I can think of at the moment. Alright, let's watch this guy. Hello, corrupted monk. Am I gonna try and break through his defense here? Again, he looks kind of like an apparition, but I don't know whether... Divine Confetti is gonna work against this guy. Up to the same spot as me, nice. Is this guy ridiculous? Is that why you're saying, oh, this part? I'm guessing he has multiple forms as well, and I think he's an actual boss. This person looks cool. Yeah, this person looks very cool. Also looks like a boss that I really don't want to mess with. But I have no choice now. Oh, I can do that though. Okay, that's good. Are there leaves coming off his blade? So I'm not actually damaging him when I go to jump on his head. I'm doing very little damage to him. Okay. So thrust attack, at least I can see when the thrust attack is coming. I don't like that he's laughing at me. Oh, she's fairly easy to beat, but game failed me in this moment because of my playthrough. She got the texture, the wrong texture. How do you do the wrong texture? Like, was it just using an environmental texture or something? Mikiri countering like a... Oh, Mikiri countering a boss? Yeah, you can do that. You can. You just have to time it right, that's all. We're rooting for you, Ali. In the States, Ali. Go, Ali, go! Oh, Dove, thank you. They didn't have the... Oh, the death. Sekiro would be really, really hard. Oh, the res, you mean? Sekiro would be really, really hard. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. It'd be pretty challenging without that res there. The res is like sort of something that you can fall back on. It's like a second chance, and it's very nice to have it there. Oh, warning. Ah, gotcha. Well, yeah, the res and yeah, definitely the warning. It'd make it a whole lot more difficult to like identify their attacks. In that game, she wasn't a ghost. Ah, okay. Maybe they didn't just, like, they just didn't put this sort of ethereal texture on her. Either that or there's a different form after this one. But yeah, the ghost textures are really cool though. The spirit textures are very, very cool. Oh, whoops. Let's trying to, I think I was just on the ground there. I was trying to get up and block, but I think I was lying down without realizing it. So I have to just pretty much block here. Alright. Oh, that's, yeah. Whoops, wrong attack. That was a sweeping attack. I wonder if there's like a weakness that she has to like a certain counter or a certain attack. Okay, I'm just gonna get away from her for a second here while I identify her other attacks. Fell asleep, I'm back everyone. Chai, welcome back dude. Hope you enjoyed your nap, my friend. Oh, whoops, I should have tried to fix our posture. Aw, oh, damn it. I didn't realize you could do a sweeping attack and get us from there. That's the sweeping. She does a good job of protecting herself though. Used her attacks at whoops. I pressed A again. Her attacks are pretty obvious to block, so at least we've got that. She does hit relatively hard in certain attacks, but I just sort of identify them. Shouldn't be too bad. Should probably heal up here again too. I kind of wonder as well if we can use firecrackers against her. That's a no. Yeah, it's almost certainly a no there. Okay, I should probably fix the posture again. Bosses has serious range, but Guardian Ape looks harder. Guardian Ape just sort of came down to trying to slow down the fight. I'll resurrect, yeah, whatever. Yeah, Guardian Ape sort of came down to trying to control the fight and slow it down. Whereas here, the fight's already relatively slow, you just sort of have to identify attacks and act accordingly. But yeah, Guardian Ape, once you sort of got the moveset, he wasn't so difficult. He wasn't super, super difficult. Firecrackers, oh, will work on her? Oh, okay. I think I just got her in the middle of an animation then, if that's the case. Oh no, yeah, you're right. If I can get up. I really would like a weapon that has as much range as her weapon seems to have. That'd be nice. Didn't mean to use 2 firecrackers in a row there either. Ah, whoops. No Makiri counter for me. I don't think I'm going to use pellets here either. I think I'm just going to see how we go with this. Yeah, alright, cool. I'm starting to get the hang of this though. And firecrackers are great here, okay, so I should be using them. Rip, yes. Yes, many rest in pieces. I'm getting used to seeing the death screen now, that's for sure. It is Confetti Boss. Wait, this is a Confetti Boss? Oh, Unseen Aid, nice. And no one has Dragon Rot yet. Yes, so they're probably going to have Dragon Rot very soon, but at least up until this point they don't have Dragon Rot, which is nice. I wonder... I can purchase Spirit Emblems here, but I don't think I can get anything else. We do have 5 skill points though, so this is something I should have been probably spending for a while now. Alright, so I think we'll probably get that Shinobi Eyes, because that seems to be another Makiri counter, like sort of a step up from that. So it increases the damage inflicted to posture upon executing a successful Makiri counter. Yeah, let's get that. If we can. I think I have to get this first, yeah. Suppress Presence, and then Makiri, yeah. Oh, Vault Over as well there? That's really cool. Okay. Makiri counter, yes. 5 skill points, you're rich! I was rich without even realizing it. Every ghost boss is a confetti boss, so I should have been using Divine Confetti. I don't really want to waste it though, because I know there are enemies that kind of rely on you having it, or much more heavily rely on you having it than this guy. Snap Seeds also work, really? With this guy? I thought it was only to break an illusion. Didn't think it'd actually sort of work, you know, that well against them. Makiri is so OP, yeah, it's great. It's really, really good. In 6 months in the future, I can imagine Ali and everyone killing this boss in 10 seconds as we all get good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a boss that people get very good at very quickly. She doesn't seem that difficult, honestly. She says she gets destroyed by the first hit. Okay, that was the Mikiri there. I went to jump that. Gonna use one of these so that our posture improves and get her back up here, back up the top. There we go, better. Oh man. I went to do Mikiri there as well. I'm still not used to her perilous attacks yet. Probably do that so she doesn't, yep, break through. That was, yep, that's the sweep attack. How goes the stream, Wolf? It's going really well, dude. We're fighting a spectral monk at the moment, and hopefully we'll do okay against her. But she is a ghost monk, and we are fighting her. Okay, so another one of the gourds. So we have 4 gourds left after this. Every time I go to use those firecrackers, she hits us out of it. I love how this game just organically teaches you to be better. Yeah, definitely. Only difficult was that dumb chained ogre. Even that guy, like, he took us a while, but it was just a case of realizing that you dodge backwards, and then he was okay. But that's what I love about FromSoft games, is they teach you things without trying to say, oh hey, this is how you're supposed to do this thing. It's very clever game design because it teaches... I keep trying to do the opposite of what it's supposed to be. That's better. It teaches you things and teaches you how to be better at playing the game without actually saying, here's a tutorial, now do the thing. Which is the mark of, you know, a very well-designed game. Teaching without spoon-feeding the player, yeah, exactly. And it makes sure that you're going to be prepared for whatever it's about to throw at you. And it's just like progressively showing you how you're supposed to sort of fight what's about to come up. You can use snap seeds to kill like a third of her health, limited to 3, really? I feel like she has another form if that's the case. Yeah, okay, I feel like she most probably has another form. If you get the flamethrower before Ogre, it's very easy. Is it laggy only for me? No, my frame rate is probably a little bit all over the place. My voice is probably still going, but my internet has been a little bit funny today. So yeah, that's probably what you're seeing, unfortunately. So I was looking at my PTO and was planning out the year. If I take a week off Thanksgiving week and 2 weeks during Christmas New Year's, and I'll have 3 days I need to use for vacation. I can only carry over 17 days next year, so should I take 3 random days off throughout the year, or take a week of long vacation somewhere and carry over 15 days? I guess it depends on sort of like how you're feeling. I would probably like try and accrue it so that I could take like a longer stretch of time off. But if you feel like taking, you know, just 3 days off, just because, you've got that there to do that too. So I guess just like wait until you feel like you need to or want to take it off, and then sort of go from there. So does that mean she is a haunting figure? Yeah, she's a very haunting figure. She's an illusion, technically. I've really even been using the snap seeds. We can use one to see what it does. Not off to a bad start though, at least for now. Got that right for once. Finally. Oh, that was it. Okay. I went to use the Mikiri again, but it was the wrong time to use it. I wait until our posture improves just for a second and then go straight back in. Yeah, sound is fine, but sometimes video freezes, yeah. That's my internet then, 100%. If it was your internet on your end, the audio would also freeze, like also momentarily stop if the audio keeps going. It is my internet, which unfortunately, is just one of the quirks of using mobile data to stream. Divine Spaghetti, more like Divine Spaghetti. Well, I like spaghetti. I'd be okay with that with Divine Spaghetti as well. I didn't really affect her posture that much. That was supposed to, or like the upgrade that we got before was supposed to really affect her posture, but it didn't really do that. She did not like that at all. Oh, I kept running away. Oh, she went around for like another sweeping attack. A crawl, were you on accounting at some point? No, well, you do. You accrue leave. So accrue is like technically the right word to use, the right term to use. Sound is fine. It's just emotion technically. Watching this is making me rage so hard. How are you so chill? I know, because like I'm learning, that's all. So like, I guess the way that hang on, let me do that. I guess the way that I look at it is that, for the most part, Soulspawn games are pretty fair. They don't really throw anything on to you, like on you that it's not trying to teach you. So it's not like an attack comes out of nowhere. The attacks that the monk is doing are attacks that she's always been doing. I just haven't been fighting her enough to be able to identify those attacks properly yet. And so I see this as me getting better and getting sort of more skilled in playing the game by sort of, I guess, fighting her, opposed to it being like just a ridiculous hard challenge. Anonymous Gifter. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Divine Spaghetti. Hang on, I need to check a thing. Hang on, 1 second. 1 second. Anonymous Gifter, I know you can't answer this, but did you just look up someone's handle to see if someone had the handle Divine Spaghetti and then gift them a sub? Thank you so much for gifting us up to Divine Spaghetti. Anonymous kind friend, thank you so much. And Divine Spaghetti, wherever you are, my friend, I hope you enjoy the emotes. That's an awesome mindset. Well, I mean, that's kind of the, like, I guess what Soulspawn games are to me. Like, they're just, everything that it's teaching you is sort of like they're all like small steps. And the way for me to defeat this corrupted monk, I have that ability. I have the ability to do that, just I have to sort of get used to the fight more, and again, like, I'm going to become a better player because of that, so it's just sort of all part of the learning experience, and I like that. I enjoy that. And then, like, it's super rewarding when you finally take out a boss that's been giving you trouble for such a long time. That in itself is, like, reason enough for me to want to keep playing these games. Divine Spaghetti isn't even here. Yeah, Chai, that's what I was doing. I looked at the, like, pop-up viewer list. I was like, is there actually Divine Spaghetti in the chat and I just missed them? But no, Divine Spaghetti is not here. Divine Spaghetti is another lovely user on Twitch who just so happened to have an awesome username. Do you rage, Ali, or more like a subtle, or more like a subtle kind? I don't really rage so much. Like, again, like, if I'm doing something wrong, especially in these games, or if I'm not doing well in these games, it's usually because I just haven't developed the skills to be able to sort of get past the boss fight. So not so much rage, I just, I guess, funnel that into trying to get better and trying to concentrate on how I'm supposed to be fighting. Did you fight the Guardian Ape? Yeah, the Guardian Ape's down. Guardian Ape is hopefully no more now. She did, yeah, we're past the Guardian Ape at the moment. Actually, I don't know whether you can get here without fighting the Guardian Ape. Oh no, you can totally get here. Did she fight the Headless and Guardian Ape in the bottomless hole? The Headless and Guardian Ape? You mean like the secondary fight? Or do you mean there's a Headless and a Guardian Ape that I have to fight? In which case, no, I haven't defeated any Headless yet, but if you're talking about secondary Guardian Ape, then yes. And I should try playing a fighting game, then she'll know what rage is. Oh, I'm terrible at fighting games. I cannot play them to save my life. I was playing Marvel vs. Capcom Ultimate last night just to see what it was like. Or is it Ultimate? I think it's Ultimate, the newest one that came out. Yeah, I played that for a little bit yesterday. And I was like, surely it can't be like as sort of average as people are saying. Oh no, it doesn't play that well. It really doesn't play that well. But yeah, generally speaking, not just with Marvel vs. Capcom Ultimate, I am just across the board pretty terrible at fighting games. Did you rage? Oh, with Marvel vs. Capcom? No, not really, I just stopped playing it. I got like a couple chapters into the story, and I was like, yeah, you know what, the movement feels kind of janky for a fighting game. It didn't feel like as fluid as it should feel. And characters can't sort of, I don't know what they've done, but the movement seems like really, just really awkward. And like moving forward, like edging forward is so slow. Yeah, it just doesn't feel great. So I can understand the criticisms the game got. But yeah, even besides that game, I'm terrible at fighting games. It's honestly not that bad. Z inputs should go extinct for fighting games. Z inputs? Like as in Z on the back of a controller? Those inputs? Also, oh my gosh, hang on, did I miss a thing? Hang on, wait, what? Sparks, what? Dude, thank you so much for the bits, man, hang on, there it was! I'm so sorry I missed that, dude, how's it going, man? How have you been? How's work going? I haven't seen you in like, probably months, man, it's been ages, it's been forever. How have you been? Also, Jillian, hello. How's it going, dude? And also, while my bitrate is deciding to do a thing, Astro, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And also, I like trains. Is that a Tom Scar reference? I like trains. Thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Damn, I want to see that. Wait, me play a fighting game? Oh, trust me, it's a train wreck. It is very truly a train wreck. It's horrible. It's fascinating to watch, I'm sure, but I am not good at fighting games. The only fighting game I've ever been like half decent at was Dead or Alive 3 on original Xbox, and it was only because there was a training mode where it actually let me like learn the button prompts. Like all the button prompts came up on screen, and they were like, this does this move, and I learned the moves that way. Otherwise, I'm terrible at fighting games. Hey, you're busy. Work is alright. You're an uncle now. Hang on. When did this happen? Congratulations, dude. Congratulations, man. Missed your face. I missed your face too. It's been way too long. It's been way too long. Trying not to die is a difficult thing. Yeah, it's been much too long, man. Seriously, much too long. And I owe you entree lunch still. I don't blame you. LA fighting games are hard to get into. Well, see, like, I like them. I'm just really terrible at them. So it's not that I don't enjoy them. I can play, like, the campaign of fighting games, but when you put me against a real person, that's where things start going downhill real fast. Real fast. So yeah, I like fighting games, I just can't really play them that well. But that's okay. I've come to accept this. And it's just one of my many limitations. Back when the series was actually good, and had jiggling. Oh, you're talking about Dead or Alive? Yeah, there was some very interesting physics going on in early Dead or Alive games. I'm not sure about 6 because I know that's recently come out. I haven't played it. But yes, there are some very interesting physics in play in early Dead or Alive games, as well as Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. Again, the physics carried over to that as well. I'm no good at fighting games either. Tekken was my last fighting game. Tekken's great. Oh, Tekken 3 specifically. Tekken 3 was great. I really liked Tekken Tag, although I didn't have a PS2, so I couldn't play it. You just gotta put in the time to practice, I'm sure you will get good. Oh no, trust me, I've tried. I really tried. I do not have that talent there, unfortunately. I was never destined to be a champion of Evo. I just don't know how people can read, like, other players' attacks so easily and so quickly. Like, I think sort of Soulsborne games are one thing because like the moves are predictable, whereas fighting competitively against another person in a fighting game, you don't know what they're going to do, so it becomes a whole lot more difficult, which I guess is half of the fun, still. I love fighting games. The main fighter is Street Fighter V right now. I have 5 actually. I have Street Fighter V. But again, I would most probably suck at it. Nice, Mikiri. Oh, thank you. And again, secondary. I should probably get away right now, shouldn't I? Yeah, probably. I was really hoping that, like, that would maybe stagger her, but I guess not. We should probably get out of here too. Didn't even realize our posture was that bad. I didn't run away that time. Excellent. I get the feeling that staff is going to split into 2 swords in a second, and I'm not looking forward to when that eventually happens. I'll actually get away from this too. Rolling away. Rolling away some more. Gonna use a pellet because I have no gourds left. Though I play Street Fighter 4 a lot better. Oh, I like to play. I do also really like Marvel vs. Capcom, even though like the new one is not great. Previous Marvel vs. Capcoms were pretty amazing, so I like those. But again, I don't stand a chance against anyone who actually knows how to play that game. Almost down, hopefully. Oh, that was cheating. That was cheating, my friend. Ah, hello. Okay, that's broken. Now what shenanigans are you going to pull now? Huh. Maybe none. 0 shenanigans. Or no? Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're actually surprisingly good. Yeah, I don't trust this, Roy. I don't trust this at all. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with a sculptor's idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. The corrupted monk watched over the cave entrance deep in Mibu village. Oh, a breathing technique. That's exciting. Okay, wow, okay, can we celebrate? Maybe. I'm just gonna read through this and then if we're in the clear, then yes, let's celebrate. A secret method of breathing known as the Mibu breathing technique. This latent skill allows one to dive underwater as well as breathe underwater indefinitely. Developed by the founder of Mibu Village, those who seek to join the procession must master the Mibu breathing technique. Without it, the divine dragon cannot be met. Is that a hint that we're gonna meet a divine dragon? GG. Ah, thank you. Sekiro first try, Ali.
Oh,
Lachlan, thank you, dude.
Odin's Raven.
And Sparks, dude. Thank you so much for gifting a community sub, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Soulman? Soulman? Thank you so much. And Soulman, enjoy your emotes, dude. Sparks, thank you, man. And Thieves, thank you so much for the bits, man. 3 Akira's, you try hard. I mean, I do try. And I do try hard sometimes. So I will take that. I will take that compliment. Thank you so much, dude. But yeah, there were 3 there. I think the extra skill did actually help us too, because the skill that we just got before increased posture damage with each Mikiri counter, so I think that had something to do with the fact that, you know, we actually did well then. Speaking of fighting games, I hope you haven't watched the anime High Score Girl. I never recommend it. Oh, you never recommend that? Okay, I definitely won't watch it then. I definitely won't watch it, and I won't put it on my list of anime to watch. I won't put it on that list. You have my word. Dive everywhere now? That's the plan, actually. I will dive everywhere if I can. I'm gonna see if I can acquire any skills yet. And probably also use... Can't. Okay, I can't acquire skills. Gonna increase our attack power, because I think we're gonna need it. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, although distant recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the wolf. The corrupted monk donned the mask of a fierce guardian deity. Her form was nebulous, appearing as if in a dream. What reason could there have been for guarding the Mibu village cave entrance? Is that a hint to say that there was something terrible through here? It's probably a guess. Alright, what else did I miss there as well? I'm a Dragon Ball Z nut. I've seen a couple of episodes here and there, but I've never actually watched like a full season of Dragon Ball at all. Rolling around at the speed of sound. That's how you defeat bosses in these games. Will we ever see a fighting game without the fate of the world at stake? I think there are a couple. I'm pretty sure Dead or Alive, it's just a tournament. I don't think there's anything at stake. I think it's just like, hey, it's a fighting tournament. Mortal Kombat, the world is always at stake. Street Fighter, yeah, because M. Bison usually is at the helm of something in that. Marvel vs. Capcom, yeah, usually world at stake. Although, what about Guilty Gear? Is the world at stake in Guilty Gear, or like BlazBlue? I don't know if the world's at stake there or whether people are just fighting for the sake of fighting. Speaking of fighting games, I hope you haven't watched the anime. Dead or Alive 6 has a free mode called Core Fighters. What is different with Core Fighters? Ali School's Dead or Alive Volleyball. I have a copy of Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball, or Extreme 2, I think it is. But it's the second one on 360. Well, second volleyball game that is on 360. I don't know whether it's the second one on 360, but yeah, I have number 2. It's terrible. I bought it for $1. I watched all of Dragon Ball, Z, GT, Super, and all the movies except for the latest one. Is Broly the latest one? They're coming out with a live-action Cowboy Bebop on Netflix. Didn't they just cast that? Didn't they just do the casting announcement for that, like today or yesterday? Sometime recently? I think it was overnight, actually. So in between the two. Dragon Ball is great too. Such innocence. Wait, in Dragon Ball? Or do you mean such innocence in my not knowing what's in this cave? Tekken? Actually, yeah, that's true. I don't actually know. Isn't there something going on with someone evil in Tekken? At least in Tekken Tag? I think Tekken Tag wasn't like there's some sort of threat from, I forget the main guy's name. He has wings. There's an evil version with wings. That guy. Again, you can tell how much I play Tekken and fighting games. Is it Nebian? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Also, sorry for the bitrate at the moment. It is dropping quite significantly, but hopefully it's going to stabilize in a sec. They did. Seems like the work has been busy for you. I think Sparks is always busy at work, yeah. Okay, I'm glad that we can actually see in this cave. Alright. I'm expecting there to be something ridiculous not that far ahead. There's a very not suspicious looking tent up ahead. Is it even a tent? It's kind of like a... doesn't really look like a tent. It's kind of a tent, it's not really a tent. I feel like that's where I'm supposed to be headed. Because there's light there, but I'm gonna head around there in case it's a trap. I think it's a trap. It's almost peak hour for internet. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's kind of funny. Certain days it's okay. Like, certain days it's alright past, like, 6 o'clock. Other days, it just decides that it doesn't want any of it. Long days and all. I've just become an uncle. My sister gave birth to a baby girl. Congratulations, dude. You guys are gonna be so busy. So busy. That's so exciting, dude. All live action anime is pretty terrible. You guys can probably hear one of the dogs barking, can't you? I think they're getting fed. Not all. A lot, but not all. I actually didn't mind the live-action adaptation of Bleach, I think it was. Oh, she's barking a lot too. Can you guys hear that? I can't. Oh, you can't hear them? Okay, that's okay. She's very, very loud. She's gone a bit deaf, so she can't hear, like, how loudly she barks now. And so when she barks at, like, the top of her lungs. Yeah, no, the Bleach live-action adaptation was actually pretty good. I enjoyed that, and I'd love a second one. But, yeah, for the most part, live-action adaptations can be either, like, hit or miss. I hope they do justice to Cowboy Bebop, though, because I think they're gonna have a lot of very disappointed fans if they don't. Oh, you heard the doggo? That's still a good doggo. Oh yeah, no, she's a very good doggo. All doggos are good doggos. You have a doggo there? Yeah, we have two. They're not mine, they're my housemate's dogs. They're only like, they're a toy breed, so they're very small doggos. But no Miles here, unfortunately. I heard the dog, yeah. She has like a really, really high-pitched, like, yappy bark now. Yeah, she's most definitely trying to get food. Hope you didn't get greedy, Palermo. Look, we're alive. We didn't get greedy. Also, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. Is that like super late for you though? Shouldn't you be trying to get some sleep? I don't want to be stopping you from sleeping. Also, hi everyone. Hello, Palermo. The Japanese live action ones are better. Oh, like opposed to like Western adaptations. Yeah, I say so too. Yeah, I would say so too. So I know that a lot of people really dislike the Death Note adaptation. I didn't mind it, but just as long as I saw it as like a separate entity. If I divide up like Death Note the series and Death Note the live action, I don't actually mind it. But as soon as I start comparing the live action to the series, I immediately really have some big issues. Some very, very big issues with it. But no, like as long as I view it as separate, I still enjoyed it. I liked it for what it was, but yeah, it's nothing compared to the series. Ghost in the Shell was honestly not that bad. I haven't seen the entire thing. I've only seen a very small part of it. Ghost in the Shell, Battle Angel, Alita, all bad. See, I didn't actually think that about Alita. I think they did a really good job at translating Alita to live action. Yeah, like I even went home, like I'd never seen Alita before. I can still hear her, like the door is closed out there, I can still hear her. I had never sort of seen Alita before, like I hadn't seen the anime or the movie. But I went home and watched some of it afterwards, and they have done scenes like shot for shot the same, trying to sort of do justice to the original, and I really appreciate the fact that they're trying to keep it as like as accurate as possible. Oh, Retro Gamer Girl, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Hang on, let me just do this too. Retro Gamer Girl, you. Yes, I think I got it right. There we go. Oh, you're playing Far Cry. How are you liking it? I had such a good time with Far Cry last year, and then New Dawn this year. The Far Cry games are incredible, and I love them to pieces. And Joseph Seed is such a good antagonist. He's a really good antagonist. They're doing a really bad job copying and still getting an F. I just showed up and Ali is like, why are you here? Jeez, thanks. We were talking about you earlier, Palermo, and the fact that I hadn't seen you, and I was like, I hope he's had a good day today, but he's probably very busy and very tired. Oh, hey, this may be one of the things we need, actually. Oh, Sparks, thank you so much for the bits, dude. I gotta bounce. Have a great stream, Ali. Sparks, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Have a good night, man. It was awesome seeing you again, and we have to catch up. I know I keep saying that, but we have to figure out a time to actually, like, catch up, because it's been forever, man. Hollywood is bloated and overrated. Nothing good ever comes out of there. I'd say, like, they do get, like, or they do make a lot of good adaptations and a lot of great films, but there are also some adaptations which really, really don't sort of make the cut. This place reminds me so much of Nier Automata. A little bit, yeah, I can see that. I think it's partly, like, the waterfall, because it's very, like, the, that's a number that I don't know. It sort of reminds me of like the robot, not the Robot like King area. Oh no, actually no, it is the Robot King area. Like where they all have the like the robot army. That area kind of reminds me of that. Actually, my favorite anime adaptation in Hollywood. Oh, which one? Most of it is treading the same thing though. How do you mean, like, as in trying to like do exactly the same thing and not really change it up enough to like justify a different adaptation? Quest completed, yeah. The Shelter Stone, a stone found in the altar deep within the village of the Water Dwellers. Stones will sometimes appear in the bodies of those who have long drunk from the fountainhead waters. Step into the marital shrine and offer the fragment Auspicious Stone, one of the incense ingredients sought by the divine heir for immortal severance. Am I supposed to go into the shrine now? Is that what this is? Cody, man! Dude! Thank you so much for the raid, man. How's it going? And Cody, thank you so much for the 12 months, man. Thank you so much. Hang on, I gotta do one of these. Two, guys, if you're not familiar with DS Koopa, in the chat, he is super cool. He streams a lot of IRL, and he's super lovely. And his streams are just, I don't even know how to describe his streams. They're very cool streams. And the TSN, the Twitch Shopping Network, is tomorrow on Cody's stream, if you guys are familiar. But yeah, you guys should go and say hi, because Cody is super cool. What's going on, man? TSN hype. Yeah, dude, it's tomorrow, right? It's only like a day away. You guys all prepared? Because you're getting, what, front page for that again? Is that right? Is that right? You're getting front page again? That's so exciting. And Pablo, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. I hope to see everyone tomorrow. Going to bed now. Animal, have a really good rest, man. I'll catch you soon. Cody might not reply, too busy. Oh, wait, what? Are you not feeling well, dude? I hope you're feeling okay. I hope you're feeling okay soon. How's everyone going though? It's good to have you guys here. Front page hype? Yeah, dude, very much so. Did you beat the Ghost Monk? Yeah, we just did that. Corrupted Monk is down, so we just picked up a stone. I'm inside a marital hut now, supposedly. But yeah, we just picked up a stone, and now I'm guessing that I'm going to head back to Kuro to hopefully complete some incense. Hopefully this isn't like spoiler territory for you. If you're like talking about the monk, I assume you're already past this point. It's Friday night in Australia, I guess. Yeah, it is. It's currently 5:58 p.m. in Australia. Also, my bitrate's been a bit funny, so sorry if the stream is dropping a few frames here and there. Fallen, thank you for the follow. Sleeps, thank you for the follow. And Dolphin Ranger and Rayman. And is it Delia? Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. I'm from the video game store guys stream. Nobody wants me. How's it going, dude? Welcome. Ali is getting married. Well, supposedly I was just in a marital hut. I think that's what this was. The game told me that that's what that was, so I assume it's a marital hut. I'm gonna inspect this for a second though. Altar of the stone, the shelter stone. Shelter stones such as this are an auspicious omen, sweetly scented for a bridal offering. The palanquin awaits with open arms. What is a palanquin? I'm gonna assume that's an okay thing, a good thing. I don't want a palanquin to be another boss. No, thank you. Oh, congrats. Oh, with the marital hut? Yes, oh, thank you. I seem to be marrying myself in here though because no one's waiting for me. No one loves poor Wolf enough. How's the game, chat? It's really, really good, dude. If you guys cannot tell, we are currently playing Sekiro, which is FromSoft's newest game. So those guys are responsible for the Dark Souls and Bloodborne, well, Dark Souls games and Bloodborne. So very much same sort of level of difficulty that you experience in those games, but the actual fighting is quite a bit different. But it is fantastic. It is brutal. The boss fights are absolutely brutal, but they're so much fun and so incredibly rewarding. Congrats, am I invited? You're always invited, Jerry. Yes. Yes, of course. Oh, palanquin is a tent. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I've learned something new. I was inside the marital palanquin? A palanquin is a large tent that's carried by people. Oh, underneath. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, Ali, I gotta run. I'm about to face Guardian 8. Wish me luck. Good night. Good luck, Palermo. You are going to do well, my friend. I hope the Guardian Ape meets a very swift demise. Have a good night, dude. I'll see you soon. I'm not too far past where you are. Kind of stuck on the next big boss. He's nuts. Oh, this is exciting. Because the corrupt monk wasn't too bad. Yeah, she wasn't too bad at all. Unless she turns up again. But I'm hoping that's not going to happen. I assume we're supposed to go up to Kuro's room, which is suspiciously unable to be traveled to. Okay. Same with Ashina Castle. Really? Oh, something's happened at the castle. Okay, I hope this isn't, foreboding. Definitely not foreboding at all. I'm just gonna go to the gate and hope that everything's fine. Guardian Ape was fun. Yeah, he is, right? He is really, really fun. He attacks so heavily, but nah, the fight's super fun. Isn't that the Star Wars guy, Ali? Palanquin Skywalker? Palanquin Skywalker? So this is, this harder than Dark Souls, you say? It's just different. I wouldn't necessarily say that it's harder. It's just a different type of challenge. Dark Souls sort of requires you to dodge a lot more than Sekiro does. There's a much higher emphasis placed on like deflecting attacks and essentially doing this the entire fight than there is in Dark Souls. So you can parry in Dark Souls, but it's not as easy to do, and it's definitely not something that's I guess, required of you, whereas here parrying is definitely required. Yeah, I would say almost certainly required. Anakin. I think about Palpatine, yeah, no, that was Anakin. Double boss battles should be banned from video games. I don't actually mind them. I don't actually mind them. Like I was saying a bit earlier, it just kind of forces me to improve my skills. Gonna hug the wall. Maybe if I hug the wall, it'll decide to open for me. Yeah, it just sort of, it gets me to improve my skills, so I feel like by the time I've sort of overcome an obstacle like that, I'm a better player because of it. And that's part of the reason I really like playing FromSoft games, is because they force you to get better. They don't sort of say, oh hey, you're not doing too well, you know, too bad, or like, here's, you know, a step down in difficulty. They sort of ask you to get better as you progress through the game, and I feel like I do become a better player because of that. Is a blind playthrough really a blind playthrough if you aren't blind? I am blind to the next bosses in the game. Does that kind of count? In a sense, maybe. It kind of looks like Neo though. Oh, this game? I still haven't played Neo. I have it. I've owned it for a long time actually. Like since a week after it was launched. But I still haven't played it. Alright, let's see if I can get to the other side of the castle and see if I can get in that way. Otherwise, I might be able to go back to the dilapidated temple and hopefully Kuro's escape to here with Emma. The fortress. It's not the underbridge. I think actually where I'm thinking of is... yeah, it is. That's where I was thinking. Okay, so I might be able to get through from the abandoned dungeon entrance maybe. You have one shrine open... oh, in the castle? Do I really? Oh, is this the abandoned dungeon? Is this one? Is this the one that it was sort of like hinting at me to travel to? Dark Souls 1 was being patient. We don't talk about Dark Souls 2 and 3. It's definitely Dodge Souls, yeah. Well, in 3 as well, I feel like they were slightly kinder with the iframes that they gave you. They were slightly more forgiving because I feel like in Dark Souls 3, and I can't say this for certain, but I feel like there's a longer sort of iframe time in Dark Souls 3 compared to 1. And then 2 is all dependent on a stat, so that changes that. But yeah, I feel like it's a little bit more forgiving in a sense. But yeah, it's very much like Dodge Souls. You win? Wait, you win this time. Oh, okay, good. I'll take that win. The second game comes out in the fall. Oh, for Neo, yeah, apparently it does. It's not far away now. Anyway, because I've announced it. But I still have to get through the first one first, and then maybe tackle the second one from there. Is this game made by FromSoft? Yes, it is, yeah. So, same developers as Bloodborne and Dark Souls. And also a Tenchu game. Oh no, I think actually they only published the Tenchu game, but either way, yes, Dark Souls and Bloodborne. So, same sort of challenge, just a different setting and slightly different combat emphasis. So many games. Oh, to come out, yeah.
Where's the next shift? My watch ended a while ago, so no one's coming to take my place.
Now, the question is... I guess that means the castle is maybe empty? Sorry. Your shift is now over. I hope that's what you wanted. If it wasn't, I am very sorry. Those dogs... I think the dogs are just asleep. Yeah, they're just asleep. That's alright. I can take... Can I... Oh, I can't possess that guy. I was gonna see if I could possess him, but it was too late. They ported Tenchu to PSP. Okay, so it was support. So it wasn't published as support? He's on permanent vacation. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I helped him. He just wanted his shift to be over. I just sped up the process, that's all. Did we kill the ape yet? Indeed, we did. We did take care of the ape. Poor internet. It's dropping a lot. Sorry if you guys are seeing a bit of stop motion at the moment. Yeah, we took care of the ape. The ape's down. So we did that on Wednesday. Took me a second to figure out what day it was today. We've taken out a second Snake Eyes today, the Corrupted Monk, a Spirit Woman, playing it's a Shamisen? Either way, a Spirit Lady we took out today. And I think that's it as far as bosses and mini-bosses go. Did you do Owlfather? I'm gonna say no because I don't know who Owlfather is. So I'm gonna say that's a no. Is it Saturday afternoonish there? It's currently Friday night. So this guy really doesn't want me to get past him. It's currently Friday night at 6:07 p.m. Yeah, not quite Saturday yet, but getting closer. Is the ape like King Kong sized? A little bit, maybe a little bit smaller than King Kong, but yeah, he's a sizable ape. Very sizable. Probably that guy just dodged that attack, or like blocked that attack. I like using that. So you'll see here as well, like combat especially here is all about them breaking through my defense and us breaking through their defense. So very, very different to Dark Souls. If this is a Souls game, like I would be slashing sort of here and they wouldn't be deflecting. I can't nap. If it's Saturday, Friday, it's close to the same. The ape is Mojo Jojo size. I would prefer a Mojo Jojo sized ape because he's just a normal ape. I don't need Guardian sized ape, thank you. I hated this thing. Wait, that guy? The guy with the, like, in the different robes to what we're used to? I'm assuming that's why the idols aren't able to be used at the moment. Also, Violet, the able geek. Nobody wants me. Flashbang. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. I'd say Donkey Kong sized. I don't think Donkey Kong is that big. I don't think he was ever meant to be that big. I mean, Donkey Kong is, sure, he is a large ape, but he's not Guardian-sized ape. I think I would feel a lot more worried when I was faced with Donkey Kong.
The shinobi.
If I knew he was that big.
They're in the moat.
They're in the moat? Okay. Was that always green? I don't know whether that was always green. Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to go down there now. Make the chickens in the game Guardian ape-sized. I mean, that would help with my chicken army if like the chickens were that big. Amoeba breathing technique grants the ability to breathe underwater. With this power, one can remain underwater indefinitely. Right triggers dive, left triggers surface, B while using the left stick underwater is a dash. I hope I don't forget that. Alright, but let's have a bit of a dive around, see what's... Oh, hey! There's a bit under here. I'm glad that we don't have, like, an oxygen meter. Is everyone you come across in this game near death? A lot of people are. Not everyone, but a large proportion, or a large number of people I come across here are close to death, and if they're not, I just inflict them with dragon rot anyway, so they get closer to dying. So yeah, one way or another they're probably going to see their end because of me. So he's not Godzilla big. Oh, the Guardian Ape? No, he's not that big. Thankfully he's not Godzilla big. Would you rather fight a Guardian Ape-sized chickens or chicken-sized Guardian Apes? Chicken-sized Guardian Apes. Are we talking about like 100 chicken-sized Guardian Apes? Because yeah, I would probably still prefer that. Oh, hello. That's where they go to. Can I get your... Yes, Treasure's Carp Scale. So those, for anyone who's not aware, can be traded for certain items with a merchant in this game. He likes carp scales, so I have to try and find the carp to get the scales at some point too. Mario is 4'1". Mario's not even as tall as I am. Okay. So Mario's not that tall. I feel then like Donkey Kong, because he's not like, you know, 3 times the size of Mario, I feel like Donkey Kong wouldn't be like that big. I think he'd probably be like realistic in his size. Like he'd be a realistic ape size. Man, do you know how hard it would be to hit a chicken-sized Guardian Ape? I feel like that'd be okay, although they do run pretty quickly. You do, actually no, you do, okay. Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna take that back. Guardian Ape-sized chicken and only one of them, I would prefer that, because the chickens are pretty easy to defeat. And yeah, I can deal with a large chicken. Yes. Become my friend. Now he's... Wait, I possessed you. Oh yeah, you're still possessed. Oh, it's just because I haven't attacked this guy. Also, I just possessed this guy, so he should be our friend now. Although Mario Odyssey broke canon? How do you mean? Like, in what way? Doesn't Mario get taller with the mushrooms? Yeah, I guess technically he does. Yeah, I think, yeah, he does. So I wonder, like, if he gets to be, like, 6 foot tall when he, like, uses one of the mushrooms. He's more than 3 times... Wait, he's more than 3 times the height? Really? Doesn't seem like more than 3 times Mario's height. Just seems like a normal-sized ape, that's it. Remember about taking shrine down there? Remember about taking a shrine? Oh wait, there is a shrine. I should rest at the shrine down there, maybe? So I should try and reactivate said shrine. I was hoping that'd get him before he got me. Did not work. Yeah, he's gonna break through our defense like super quick. Oh, there are 2 of them. I don't like these guys. Jeez. He's rarely upright. That's true. He's always hunched over. That's very true. We need mushrooms like that IRL just to like instantly make us taller. Oh, okay, so we do actually need to reactivate them. Okay. Huh. Alright, so now I can travel there. Gotcha. 2 of these guys, yeah. I can sort of just go around them, so I don't need to actually fight them properly. It's quite easy for me just to sort of go up here and avoid them. But no, I decided to take the stairs last time. Probably not the smartest idea of mine. Hopefully they're not gonna hear me. Better. Now these 2 can fight it out. Hopefully the other guy is gonna be... Oh, no, there are 3 of them. Okay, I'm just gonna watch my friend fight them now. I hope my friend wins, though. That's the problem. He's not guaranteed to win. Alright. He's one of those. Is he still alive? I think he just died, actually. Oh no, he's still alive. He's still alive and healthy. Although, I'm close to dead. Yep, and there's the dead. Have to go. Have a wonderful night, Ali. Zarin, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good rest, man. What up, Ali? What up, everyone else? Evo, how's it going, man? How's your Thursday or Friday been? Today. This game is very not colorblind friendly. I keep losing the dude. Yeah, it's the fact that they're in red. Yeah, probably doesn't help. A good friend of mine is colorblind as well. He drew purple oceans, and that's how he found out. So he was in, I think primary school, and he was asked to color a picture of the globe, and he colored the oceans purple, and his teacher got angry at him because she thought that he was, like, doing it just to be difficult, and now he's like, no, that's blue. And that's how he found out. Just aced my computer assembly exam last night and feeling stoked. Evo, congratulations, dude, that's awesome. Have you got any celebrations planned for a job well done? Oh, I assume I'm supposed to go up here. You know what, I'll just follow this way. Oh, now there are dogs on the roof as well? Okay, fair enough. I'm guessing there's gonna be some sort of ridiculous boss up the very top here where Genichiro was. And I've got to prepare myself for that. Oh, hello. I gotta prepare myself for this. How far is Ali?
I remember you well.
We just got everything we need for the incense. Yeah.
I heard stories of your death. Yeah.
Hey, Ballerina, how's it going? Dogs on roofs, yeah. Yeah, the dogs are on the roofs now.
What are you plotting, Al?
Oh, now this is Al, okay.
Plotting. I would do no such thing.
Ali, important decision that changes ending. Be aware. Oh.
Now,
I'm not prepared for
my
this.
lord, I must ask that you accompany me.
Wasn't he our father? Didn't we see him
This
die?
old bird has but one desire.
Well, the guy who adopted us anyway, not our actual father.
To protect the divine heir from those that might take his esteemed blood.
So, The dragon's heritage has seduced you too. And there is nothing to discuss. Take your leave.
Oh, I like Kuro. I really like him. Just remember, Ellie, the next decision may shorten the rest of the game by 90%. Really?
I'm so stunned by this.
Okay. No pressure.
I'd like to take it in just a while longer.
No pressure.
I'll leave when I've had my fill.
I don't want to shorten the game. I don't want to unintentionally shorten the game. I'm gonna go talk to Kuro. No pressure. Cannot talk to Kuro? Okay, I can't talk to Kuro. I'm just gonna run away and like this never happened. Unless that's the bad decision. I don't want to run away and then just end the game. Like you have the chance to talk to him and you just leave. Well, I know you're fighting him now. Yeah, we're about to be fighting him, I think. Really, it's either you face 2 bosses you wouldn't otherwise, or you get to play the rest of the game in locations. Oh. I want to do that. I don't want to fight 2 bosses that I don't... Okay, you're good? Should I talk to him? See, now you guys worry me. Now you guys really worry me. I feel like I should just turn around and go away, but I feel like by doing that, it's going to be a bad ending. I bet Nate was screaming at chat to tell him how to do that. Wait. How to do what? This thing here? This one? If you leave and go somewhere else. Oh, you're good if you leave and go somewhere else. You have to make a decision, I think. Okay. I'm gonna feel so worried if I make the wrong decision. Remember how you get through the window the first time going through the castle? Go there to get the shrine close by. Not a bad idea, actually. Let's go do that. I think it's what, down here? And around. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I can talk to this guy. Hello. It's me, yes.
The divine heir and lady.
Excuse me. Excuse me. That was incredibly rude. Excuse me. Fine, I'll go in here. I won't talk to the nightjar. I won't get the pun of the story. I'll just go in here. Rude enemy. Yeah, I feel like you are. Oh, great. Now this is. Now I can't get out of here. My blood pressure can't stand this game. What a sniper, I know. He did snipe us from all the way over there. And now, wait, that was the wrong window. This guy is hard. Wait, there's a guy here? Oh, okay. Okay, wrong window. I thought this was the right window. Oh, it's one of these guys again. Are these like the assassins that just like do the cool like flippy kicks? Lone Shadow. Oh yeah, these are flippy kick guys. Oh, there are 2 of them. 2 flippy kicks. I chose the wrong window. Am I going back? You'll die. I mean, maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I will probably die, yes. Where are we? Hermwood. Idol. Oh, I think we only have one. We only have one of them. I'll just leave these guys alone. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go to the temple, then I'll come back to the other idol. Oh, it's... Hey, hang on. Hang on. Well, we're back at the idol now. To them, okay, wow. Yeah, I wasn't expecting 2 of them. There was like 1 guy that I could see. What, the long to take to kill a boss? Wait, what do you mean the long to take to kill a boss? Okay, yeah, that happened. That did happen, yeah, but that's okay. We just lost $150, but that's alright. Death transportation, yeah. Yeah, we did die, and we didn't exactly get transported, but we died in an attempt to get transported. That was cheap. Yeah, just a little bit cheap. Just a bit. Just a little cheap. Tobias, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alright, so that is unlimited. $150 could have been a very nice dinner. It could have been. It could have been a nice night out in the town, and that was just taken away from us. Not 2018, like 2016 or something, I don't remember. Oh, Godzilla. Okay. I might check them if you haven't seen The Act on Hulu. 100% amazing. I have not seen The Act on Hulu. I don't have Hulu though. I don't think we can actually get Hulu here. 150, imagine the maggots you could have bought. That would have been a lot of McDonald's, yeah. That would have been actually, yeah, a lot of McDonald's. Or, oh, a lot of You're My Goodness too. I love You're My Goodness. For anyone who is overseas, not in Australia, You're My Goodness is my favourite burger place here. There are a couple of them around Melbourne, but they're not super common. $150 for a night in the town. Ali, is your alias secretly a reference to 1890? Maybe. Maybe, I assume that's a reference to something, but I don't get it. LW, how's it going, man? What bosses has Ali beaten at the moment? We've taken down a lot. We're up to apparently the owl now. Apparently that. But now I'm worried because apparently there is a game-altering decision that you can make at this point, and I don't want to make the wrong one. I want to make sure that I make the one that allows me to continue playing the game, and so the game doesn't stop, because I like this game. I'm gonna go back to the temple and see if maybe that gives me a clue. What's good to eat in Australia? There are a lot of really good food places here. I really like You're My Goodness though. It's very, very tasty burgers. Think kind of along the lines of like a Five Guys burger if you're located in the States, but even better. Yeah, even better. What is a Wendy's Biggie Bag? Is that just like a lot of Wendy's food? I would just take like a Frosty and some fries. That's all I need. You're My Goodness? My goodness? Yeah, it's You're My Goodness. It's You're My Goodness. There used to be like a frozen yogurt place, which is where the whole yo thing came from. But they branched out into really good like shakes and burgers. And yeah, they're kind of amazing. Although, what's going on, dude? Is that it? That is a bongo cat. I thought it was a bongo cat. What's going on, dude? Are there really? Wait, are they really what? What's the sauce stuff you put on toast that tastes bad but Australians like it? Oh, Vegemite. Vegemite's great. You just have to know how to like use it properly. Vegemite, if you put way too much on, is terrible. It's just like getting a mouthful of salt, but as long as you balance like margarine / butter and Vegemite out properly, it's really good, but you can't expect to like eat it like Nutella because it's terrible. It's terrible that way. I'm pretty hungry now. Yeah, me too. I'm getting a bit hungry. Vegemite. No, Vegemite's great. Corbs, how's it going, dude?
I brought tea.
Oh. Oh, it's the tea that I was supposed to bring to him. You can have a drink of Ashina sake.
I brought some tea.
This tea smells pretty good. Suppose I'll have some.
And yes, we're giving him sake instead of tea.
Oh,
don't have a spoonful. That. Yeah, no, don't have a spoonful.
Reminds me of Emma's father.
About Lady Emma's father.
Dogen. He was an extraordinary doctor. He was also very well versed in mechanisms and devices. Better put, he was obsessed with mechanisms to the point that it affected his health. He didn't take much else seriously.
Great, Odin's
I
Raven.
owed him my life.
Oh, Ken.
We could say that you owe him your
dude,
life
thank you
as
so much for the 12 months, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, dude. I hope you enjoy the emotes as well.
That thing, which has now become your left arm.
Oh, that was Dogen's?
The first version was a complete failure. Didn't work at all. So he remade it. Then he remade it again and again, countless times.
What?
He told me I needed to practice with the prosthetic in order to use it properly. So Emma would pester me into carving her spinning tops and other toys. After much training of that sort, it came to be called a shinobi fang.
Oh, which is why it's called that now.
That prosthetic arm is Dogen's legacy.
His legacy?
Hey, Hellfire, how's it going, man?
So much time has
Chad,
passed.
I think I'm already making him drunk.
While I have abandoned my shinobi ways, that alone, I could not bear.
Yeah, I think he's already like 3/4 of the way to getting drunk. I could give him some monkey booze, but I need to like save that to give to someone else. Ron Burgundy, I was wondering what the alert... Oh, sound effects was, yeah, that's Ron Burgundy. It's great, Odin's Raven. Oh, Finland? Finland? Finland, maybe. Smear not a spoon. You can, if you can see through it, it's. Oh, if you can't see through it, it's too much. Yes. So with Vegemite.
With a mechanical barrel.
What?
So many possibilities. I can use various purifiers. So if you find something,
I'll bring it your way. Oh, my poor bitrate is dying so quickly. But yeah, if you're getting a. Oh, it's almost down to 0. If you're thinking of putting Vegemite on toast, you pretty much just need to get like a tiny little like pea-sized amount, and then use that on your toast. Anything more and it's going to be way, way, way too salty. But yeah, as long as you know how to balance it correctly, it's delicious. If you sort of misbalance the flavors, you're in for a very, very bad time. They're already... Oh, is it already tomorrow, Ali? It is currently 6:28 p.m. in Melbourne, Australia, which is where I am. Good, stumbled upon your stream. It's good to have you here, dude. Welcome. I'm bad with time zones. Yeah, no, trust me, I think I'm terrible at time zones as well. Slideshow? Yeah, I know. My poor internet is starting to die a little bit. Best thing at Taco Bell? Wait, what's the best thing at Taco Bell? Oh, four soft tacos with root beer. I've had Taco Bell a couple times and I don't mind it. Yeah, the tacos that I had there were pretty decent. But they're nothing like super, super fancy. They were tasty, but it's not like I would like go out specifically for Taco Bell or anything. Oh, wait, are you a Will Ferrell fan? Yeah, I do like Will Ferrell. His style of comedy is something that I guess kind of resonates with me pretty well. Just think of how you use a pinch of salt. That's my rule of thumb. Yeah, exactly. So same thing with Vegemite. Think of Vegemite as like pure salt and applying it to your bread. Knowing that, with that knowledge, if you do that, the Vegemite's great. If you sort of overdo the Vegemite, it gets to be, yeah, way too much Vegemite very, very quickly. Whole Foods, although I got mine off Amazon. Oh, is this Vegemite or something different? It's fantastic for breakfast. Yeah, it is. Rochi! Hello, Rochi. It is fantastic for breakfast. It is so good for breakfast. Have you seen Step Brothers? Step Brothers I haven't seen, no. I haven't seen Step Brothers. I used to love the... Oh, I don't know whether it may have been on Funny or Die, but the series that he did with his, like, daughter, and his daughter was, like, he did, like, a couple skits with his daughter as, like, the landlord or something, and it was the cutest thing, it's the funniest thing, because his daughter at the time, I think, was, like, maybe 2 or 3 years old, she was tiny, and he was playing it as if she was, like, this really powerful, like, really angry landlord, and the landlord baby, yeah. It's so good, it's so good. Wakes you up real good though. Vegemite, yeah, it does, but you can't have too much. Too much is too much. Yes, yeah. I love those, I think it's Funny or Die. I love those skits so much though. That was the best, yeah. And yeah, she was drunk, yes. There are outtakes as well of like him and I think his partner trying to like sort of get her to say things. And like saying, okay, like, can you say this now? And she like sort of half says it. They're like, okay, can you say this, like copy me? And like they're trying to get the takes that way. It's adorable. Think I threw my Vegemite away, but I'll try it again. You really should. Like, if you're having it like the way it's supposed to be had, it's really good. If you have it any other way, yeah, it's pretty bad. It can go from amazing to like really bad in, you know, this much. This much is like how much Vegemite makes a difference. Also, before, Ken, thank you so much for the tier 2 as well. Sorry I didn't say, dude. Thank you so much. Have you seen Casa de mi Padre? The movie is brilliant. I haven't seen that. No, I haven't seen that. I obviously haven't seen a lot of Will Ferrell stuff. You can do Vegemite chicken too. Don't know whether I'd want to do like Vegemite chicken. Vegemite chicken sounds like a very interesting mix of flavors. Is there a drink to pair it with, like OJ, beer, Foster's? Not Foster's. Foster's is terrible. If you drink Foster's, that's not Australian for beer. It's something we export to get out of the country. So, yeah. The good Australian beers are, like, all locally made. I'm not, like, a big beer person myself, but I like cider, and if I'm going out to get cider, I'll try and get, like, locally brewed stuff because it always tastes the best. And the same goes for beer as well. You want to get like beer from, you know, independent breweries, not like the mass-produced stuff. The independent stuff is always the best. Alright, let's go see if we can get any of the other Ashina Castle idols back up and working again. So Old Grave, the Serpentine's Serpent Shrine, those ones we need to get to. The Antechamber. Okay, yeah, so that's the lower one that we can get to. I went to the higher one thinking you guys meant that one before, but I think you just meant the Antechamber. Foster's is the reject we don't drink, yeah. Little Creatures for me. Foster's is like Bud Light. That comparison, I don't know if it was you, Chai, but that comparison was made last stream as well. Like I said, I'm not a big beer person, so I don't really know like what to compare it to, but yeah, it's trash. Please don't drink it. Beer equals liquid bread. I mean, it is. That's, I guess, kind of what Vegemite is too, because that's just like technically a yeast spread. Delicious yeast spread. That's technically what that is. And yeah, I guess beer is yeasty, and so is bread. So kind of liquid bread. Yeah, I can see where that comes from. Time to run everywhere. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. Yeah, almost certainly gonna do that. I'm gonna try and run up this way. I'm gonna try and follow the... Actually, you know what? I don't need to follow the nightjar signals anymore. If I can just get up here, which I can't. All I need to do is get straight up to the top of that temple, run up the walkway, and then we're back onto the roof again. Although I think I'll go this way. Please don't raid our country by Foster's. Yeah, please don't. We make seaweed beer now. That's pretty good. Seaweed beer? Does it taste different? Or does it taste similar to beer, just it's a different fermentation process? It's the lower window you climb the first time going there, then when you travel inside the castle for some time, other shrine right before the mini-boss that killed you, and after killing it you have easy save point before Owl. Yeah, good idea. So don't want to have to be like traveling all this way every single time. Oh, it's just one of these guys. Let's see if I can get up here though. I think that guy just fell off the roof. Just need to get up there. Okay, there we go. Much better. I think it was just around here, so don't follow any of the other rooftops up. I just have to keep following this around and straight down, I think. It just tastes a bit more flavoursome, adds a touch of saltiness to enhance it, yeah. Salt's kind of good like that because it does tend to enhance flavours. As long as you don't like overdo the salt, it does a really fantastic job of just like emphasizing flavors that are already there. Is it Nicole? Nicole? Thank you so much for the follow. Let me know how to say your handle properly too as well, because I probably destroyed the pronunciation. So please correct me. Vegemite is what you scrape off the bottom of the barrel once you finish brewing beer. Technically it kind of is though. Yeah, technically it kind of is. Bane, how's it going, man? How have you been? What else have I missed here? Vegemite popcorn. Vegemite popcorn I think is actually a thing, but I wouldn't have it. I even tried Vegemite chocolate because that was a thing here for a while as well. Yeah, mistakes were made. Don't have Vegemite chocolate. It's not great. Thankfully it was only a limited edition flavor though, and I don't have to deal with it anymore. But yeah, Vegemite chocolate was a mistake that definitely should never have been made. Kawaii, how's it going, man? Maybe you'd like IPA beer. IPA beer is pretty strong, but I love it. I don't know whether that was directed at me, but I really enjoy cider. Yeah, cider I like, beer not so much. I wonder what crazy village person thought, let's eat this rotten brown thing. Oh. Like for creating Vegemite. I don't know, maybe they were just curious and maybe it just ended up being a good decision. Did he just immediately like aggro this guy? Or is there some... Darn! I feel like I can hear someone struggling around here. Not down there. I know where it is, but someone is definitely struggling around here. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, it did actually work! Okay, you can be my friend down here too. Oh, maybe not. Didn't I continue to sneak? Jeez, I just wanted to run up the stairs. There it is. That's what I needed. I'm gonna run over here before, before they run up after me. One beer left, need to refill soon. I really feel like sparkling apple juice. I felt like sparkling apple juice for ages, but I haven't gotten myself any. So like the craving is still there for sparkling apple juice. That and also like a McDonald's thick shake specifically. I was almost going to get one yesterday, but I didn't end up getting one. I was like, no, I'll probably just like, oh wait. So I didn't get one, but I really, really felt like one. Trini, how's it going, man? You guys are like stressing me out saying that like there is a game-altering decision coming up now. And I'm worried about what I'm going to end up doing here. I really hope I don't make the bad decision. Sounds like the ogre. It does kind of sound like the chained ogre, doesn't it? There are 150 on the app alley. I got... Yeah, they are. I saw that yesterday. That's the reason, or at least one of the reasons I didn't get it. Because I didn't go down myself. One of my housemates went down to get it. And I was like, take my phone. And they're like, no. So, yeah. I'll probably just get it over the weekend. Because I think, probably heading out tomorrow. So I'll have a chance to get it tomorrow. It's alright. A little tipsy but going good. That's good to hear, dude. I just did this part of the game today. Oh, okay. It could be one of two parts, actually. Is this or was it the first time you came here? Like, did you come through here for the first time today? Because if it's only the first time, I don't want to spoil what we're about to do. Yeah, because this is technically not the first time we've been through here. Live in the same town as Pliny, the elder-rated best beer in the world 5 years running. Jeez, that sounds like a decent drink then. Oh, second time, don't worry, okay. Just making sure, because I didn't want to spoil it for you. Oh, Anonymous! Thank you so much for gifting us sub to Shinobi. Ow! Thank you so much. Hang on, this is either... Hang on, let's have a look. Let's have a really quick look. 1 second, 1 second. This is Divine Spaghetti all over again, isn't it? Shinobi Al, wherever you are, my friend, enjoy the emotes. An anonymous gifter, thank you so much. Hey Shake, how's it going, man? Sneak assassinate the guy in the corner. I was going to try and take out one of them, but this guy here I think is looking directly... Oh no, he's looking not looking at us. That guy. You know what? I'm going to rest. I'm gonna rest really quickly so that everything is replenished. We did have it, but not for very long. Alright. Sneaking. Okay, he's over in the corner. He doesn't suspect a thing. He was suspicious for a second. It's okay. Oh, is that only, like, one of his lines of health, or is that... Oh no, that's him gone. Never mind. Does he have a poison hand? Should I be worried about that? Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Whoops. Meant to do that. Should I be worried about the poison hand? I feel like it's something I should be very worried about. Yeah, this guy has the same moveset as the guy we faced in the well, I'm pretty sure, except now he has poison on his hands, which I don't feel great about. Although I can do that and he can't, so I think we're still going to be alright here. I'm surprised that we actually survived that perilous attack. Just want to break his defense. I have to try and like jump on his head again, I think. I think it was like one of these again. Nope, not that. Poison hand. He does have a poison hand. Apparently some sort of mystical hand that I'm not used to. That's a poison hand. That's 100% a poison hand. Look at it. Look at it. Poison. That's a poison hand if I've ever seen one before. Need to do more of that. I think I can actually knock him out of that. Poison hand again. No, poison hand things. I don't have the poison gourd, so I can't get rid of that easily. Is it something else in Souls? Yeah, it's great poison. It's a lot different. So same sort of idea in that it's very challenging and it's something you need to sort of concentrate to learn. But the actual fighting itself is quite different, as you've probably seen. So again, like, you've got to try and manage your posture, break through your enemy's posture. It's like a whole lot of that opposed to like just avoiding their moves. Iframes aren't really a thing here as much either, so that's something you gotta be very aware of. Oh, whoops. I just broke through his posture too. He's some kind of altered beast. He kind of is, yeah. These bosses, yeah. No, they're awesome. They're so much fun. How are you able to interact with chat and still be good with this game? It's godly. I don't know, not so much. I mean, like, you kind of get a sense of when you can look away from the screen. So, yeah, that's all I do. I mean, I can tell that when I'm, like, countering an attack, it's probably not the best time to be talking to chat, but I can still look over every so often. And when I know their attacks as well, it gives me a better chance to do that. I like has shinobi eyes. How exactly would one explain shinobi eyes? Like, shifty eyes? Is that automatically shifty eyes? It's going through my bookmarks and deleting ones I never got to and found a video you made. I marked it when it first dropped, really? Which one was it, Indy? How long ago was it? It's, yeah, those videos are quite, oh, oops. My bad. Those videos are getting quite old now. I need to make more. I really do. Get him here. I might see if I can use firecrackers against him for a sec. I don't really think I need to so much. Still might help, yeah. Helps a bit. Should probably manage my health a bit better. Yep. Oh, the Altered Beast one, I'll have a look at it again, but not now. Oh, that old thing, yep. I'd say a couple years old now. That was super fun to make. That was really fun to make. There are entire sequences in that video where it's not actually the game playing, I had to animate it all, but I made it look like it was actually the game because I needed the characters to do like specific things that they wouldn't otherwise do. So yeah, I just decided to animate it to make it easier for myself. I've always wondered if the Perilous Kick can be Makiri. I don't think so. I think it's only a thrust attack. I don't think I could sort of like, you know, slam his leg against the ground and do a counter off that. Oh man, I was gonna scratch my chin. Oh, whoops. So stay away from the poison attacks. The poison is most probably gonna kill us here as well. Just so you guys are very aware. Yeah, break. Okay. Almost sure I was able to Makiri. Wait, really? I can try to. I can try to Makiri his kicks. Damn, this guy does like hurricane kicks. He does. We've actually met this guy, I think actually twice before. Like someone who has the same moveset as this guy twice before. But the poison hand is new. The poison hand. No. 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 Okay, it's only two. It's only two. They're fine still. This boss is tonight's guardian ape. Oh no, I think he'll be okay. I think he'll be okay. Dragonrot has claimed its first 2 victims. Yep. It's not even the boss. The boss is after. Yeah, this guy isn't too bad. I just need to be more careful. If I'm careful, it probably won't go badly. Time for dragon cancer. Yeah, dragon rot. Everyone's getting dragon rot. 2 in a row too. That's some unlucky odds right there. Oh my god, Alan, you didn't! I like that I can parry his leg. Oh, I didn't even get free damage there. I'm not here though. Whoops. That's better. I actually deflected that, that's weird. You're not supposed to be able to deflect those perilous attacks. Get him here. And two more here. Oh man. I went for an attack and he's like, nope. He immediately went for a guard when I decided to attack. That's better. He still guarded that though. Gotta stay away from the rest of those. And run. What? No, I need to be... Yep. I need to be like locked onto him to be able to do this properly. Surprised I'm still awake. Alive. Surprised I'm still alive here. So it looks like you can only do those poison attacks every so often. And I can immediately knock him out of those perilous attacks too. Don't kick us, don't do that. She knows it already. Headless. Oh, something about Headless? I mean, I found a Headless. I haven't found all of the Headless as far as I know. I think there are like 4 from what I've been told. I found one of them. I haven't gone back to use anything on them or try and like face them. But yeah, I do know where one is at least. Whoops. Whoops. That was terrible. She sure does know that. Oh, about Headless being a thing? I should really start concentrating here. If I want to be able to actually get this guy. So I think the first time we faced this guy, I just ended up like getting rid of half of his, or like a chunk of his health, by doing a plunge attack on him. His defense is almost broken though. It's only for like the first bar of his health though. Here's the part where I get really greedy and just rush this when I really shouldn't. Okay, so that's the first bar of his health down. The second bar, well, that's a completely other thing. Completely different thing. How am I supposed to beat this guy? Wait, this guy? This guy? Or Headless? This guy is not too bad. I just have to sort of be careful with like when I attack him. Oh, okay. I can get another one. I didn't even realize that. I keep hitting with him with the Mortal Blade as well. I feel like that should do a lot more than what it actually does. You know what? Yeah, sure, I'll use a pellet. I like using that against him. If I'm lucky, it gets to say, stun. Not always, but sometimes. Like, that? Nope, not that. Got rid of some of his health though. Should probably just be trying to get through his defense here, and I'm not. You can always get him out of that though. Oh man. One more pellet if I can. He's only like halfway down though, so I don't think I'm gonna get him. Yeah. Attack and increase sugar and confetti and use jump as a dodge. Confetti and pacifying agent. Oh, against Headless? Yeah. Pacifying agent is important, and confetti, yeah, you can't, as far as I know, can't injure them without confetti. When he disappears, he'll reappear right behind you and you're not facing him, he will one-shot you. Oh, is this Headless? Great. Yeah, bosses that can one-shot you are definitely fun bosses. Need to try that next time. Yeah, Divine Confetti is what you need. It's your best friend in those fights. I'm gonna try and be like ultra aggressive against this guy, speaking of being aggressive. And that's what I get. He's almost through our defense, but it actually took out a ton of his at the same time. Hopefully... Just gonna continue being ultra aggressive here. No! All the good posture damage we did. Oh, I can! Hey, okay. And Fury is actually a good strategy against this guy. And that's what happens when I actually, you know, try and fight this guy properly. Oh man. You should have another res though, hopefully. I believe in you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Whoops. Don't believe me here though. So aggressive tactics are what we need here against this guy to break through his defense. Because otherwise, I feel like this fight's gonna be drawn out for way too long. Because I don't want to try and get his health, I want to try my best to get his posture. More posture here, get away from that, more posture. His like health is still fine, but his posture is taking a decent hit from this. It's like a battle to see whose posture is gonna break first. Might have him here for lucky too, if I don't get too greedy. I'm probably gonna get too greedy. Yeah. Almost way too greedy. I don't know what he's. Oh, he just fixed his posture. I almost had you too, buddy. Not even like attempting to heal. Oh, sorry, attempting to block here. Before I was just trying to break his posture as much as possible. Oh, and again? No! All the good breakthrough posture we did. Hey Sataros, how's it going, dude? Be right back, Johnny. I'll catch you in a sec, dude. Okay, I need to try that next time. But yeah, so I think this guy I just have to be super aggressive and then we'll be alright. Sure knows that. Is animating it yourself really easy though? I mean, to get it to do what I needed it to do, yes. Because like, when I was making that video, I needed the characters to be in specific places for like, kind of gags that I wanted to work. And no matter how many times I tried to get it to actually do that organically, like as I was capturing the footage for it, I just couldn't do that. So I ended up matching, like, animating over like an actual piece of gameplay footage so I got the movement right. So I would animate that frame by frame to make sure the movement was the way it was supposed to be. And then I would like patch scenes, like patch out enemies that didn't need to be there, animate all them back in again, but exactly where I needed them to be, and then reanimate the right sprites to the places I needed them. So yeah, ultimately it sounds like a long way of doing it, but it actually ended up saving time. I should review our YouTube reviews. Oh no, they're bad, trust me. They're from many years ago. And I'm very camera awkward on them. Should review, should watch, review, watch. I guess review is another way to watch. Oh, I was gonna try and do the water blade there against him. That didn't work out for us. He got super close, yeah. We did actually that time, that was pretty good. So close, yeah, he kept fixing his posture though, so I need to like keep at him when he like is close to like having his posture broken. I need to just keep attacking him or else he will fix it. Losing so much experience. Oh no! I'm just gonna run back out here. Oh no, I can't. I even had the... Oh, we did it again! Damn it. Do you not make reviews anymore? I haven't in a while. I'd like to, I just haven't had the time to, that's all. I believe in you, then you'll dance on his grave. I mean, I could try to. I could try to dance as much as a shinobi like me could dance. Yeah, rest in pieces. Many, many a piece. Don't know why that didn't get the death blow though. I wonder if we stuck to the other side, whether the second guy would see us. Oh, you know what? I could... after this, I'm gonna use that guy against him. I completely forgot that I could do that. Yeah, I should have just been possessing that second guy the entire time. And I wasn't. I was making this fight so much harder for me than it should have been. Alright. Lesson learned. So bought a bunch of cables and zip ties to finally get some cable management going to make my gaming setup aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, it feels really good when you like the cables are just out of sight. I have isn't there? Not that drawer, this drawer. I have these things. I have like cable management command strips, and they're like, you can only just kind of see them. They're like clear cable management like clips, and that just perfectly clips like some of the thicker cables, so I can like clip them to the back of my desk and underneath my desk if I need to route them properly. They are a godsend. They're amazing. There are literally like 80 cables inside. Oh wait, in your setup? In mine there are a lot at the moment because my cable management basket is still hasn't quite been drilled into the bottom of this desk yet. I still gotta do that. You lost a whole $3 from that death. I'm gonna miss those $3. Oh, can I not do that? I saw the symbol there before to possess that guy, but I guess it's only sometimes. Oh, okay, I forgot that I need to stop that attack. I should probably fix my posture, shouldn't I? Yep, probably. Yeah. Oh, I need to jump over that too. You killed him again. I meant to, like, you have to do a death blow and then I can possess him from there. But the possession thing didn't work. I think I need more spirit emblems than what I have. Possess, I was trying to. Because technically it should have given me the prompt to do it afterwards. It did just before, but then it didn't the second time. If you start the other idol, you can come through on the other window and sneak behind him and get a free death blow. I did try that the other time. Didn't work out too well. Should be 100% of the time. I think it's, 5 emblems. Okay, well I only have 3, which is probably why. Yeah, that's probably why it didn't work. Okay. Don't want to start off with poison. That's alright, I can get this guy. We both got each other. I think he got me worse than I got him though. Yeah. Okay, I don't play this game. Do you have it equipped and enough emblems? I don't. I've only got 2 emblems, so that's why. I think it's because like every time I go in there I use one of the emblems on the Mortal Blade attack, because that uses emblems, and then I waste it so I can't possess him, so I should probably buy some emblems or go and get some emblems from enemies. Yeah, I have 2. Let's have a look. It takes, yeah, 5 emblems to do it. Alright, let's see if I can get some emblems from the guys downstairs. Have a good evening, Alien chat people. Catch you all later sometime. Be well, take good care. You too, Ken. Have a really good night, man. Thank you so much for dropping in. It was awesome to see you. Have a good weekend as well. You don't have money, no, I know. That's why I was going to sort of get these guys down here if I could. Because if I can get these guys, I can get the money, so I can buy the spirit emblems. And sometimes they will drop spirit emblems like that guy just did too. Can you not? Thank you. Can you not? I need to final resurrect. There you go. There you go, and down you go. See, there's another spirit emblem. So we have 4 now. I need 1 more to possess my friend. 1 more. I'll see how much they cost in Sen. Simple economics. Did you ever defeat the ghostly wizard guy in the abandoned dungeon? Not yet. I haven't gotten enough divine confetti yet, so I need to sort of stockpile that a bit before going back. Okay, they're 30. Yeah, sure. I'll buy that. We have 5 now. I'm gonna rest and we'll go back and see if we can possess the guy. Like in real life? Which is like in real life? Also, Lycan, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alright, so rest up. And let's turn this into easy mode, shall we? Dun-dun, dun-dun, Dun, dun, dun. He won't suspect a thing. Thank you. Now, help me, my friend. Oh, you're still trying to... Do you not know who to attack yet? Thank you. Much appreciated, other friend. Now we just sit back and watch the show. He's not gonna last very long in there, is he? I should probably be helping him. I don't want to accidentally attack him, because I can accidentally injure him. That's more what I'm worried about here. Again, I'm being resourceful. It's not cheating if it's resourceful. This is kind of great. He can injure you, yeah. Well, I got a spirit emblem back for that one. That's good. This guy's gonna want to try and fix his posture in a sec too, so I gotta try and stay pretty close up. Oh, whoops. Whoops. That went terribly. Alright. Round 2. Please no poison. Oh, fine, poison. There you go. I'll deal with the poison. Hate poison so much. Not exactly poison me a second time though, like back-to-back poison. If I'm already poisoned, I don't think he can like doubly poison me. Come out of that. I should probably heal up so the poison doesn't end up killing us too. How long does the poison last? For a while. Yeah, for a decent while. It's okay, it's gone now. He's trying to poison us again. None of that, thanks. Almost got him there. He's almost down. As long as he doesn't poison us again. Oh wait, I should probably stay away from him here, shouldn't I? Also get a bit closer so that I can actually do one of these. I feel like he's getting more aggressive. He realizes. No, not your posture again. No, you improved it. Oh, so close. Poison doesn't stack. I think there's an item to give you poison immunity by giving you by giving you poison. Wait. It poisons you so you can't get poison? I don't see the benefit. There is a god which increases your poison resistance though. I was at the edge of my seat. Yeah, it's okay, we'll get him this time. Great run though, it wasn't bad. Should make your counter the unblockable kick? Yeah, not a bad idea either. I realized before that you can actually do that, so it's probably the way to go. Just gonna get these guys again so I can possess my friend. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to use one of those. I need all their money as well so that I can... I feel bad about that. Should I feel bad about that? I probably should. I have $2 less than what I need, so I'm gonna have to take out... Oh, is this the same guy? Can you not? I need to take out this guy. We need 2 more spirit emblems. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna rest up here so that they regenerate. So I don't have to worry about taking out that guy. Oh boy, this guy again. These guys are everywhere. Using contact medicine lets you use Mist Raven at will. I haven't even used Mist Raven. I have it. I have Mist Raven, but I haven't used it. Posture recovery can be interrupted with shuriken or anything else, really? Ah, okay, so you're saying I should use a shuriken against the guy. Because I can do that. I'll take their monies. And also your money, sorry. Almost. Yeah, we were pretty close. We were pretty close. And I'll buy a couple of spirit emblems too, just so that we have them there. Alright, patch of spirit emblems. This is like the first time I've gone to buy spirit emblems the entire game. Poor little guy. I wouldn't be saying those guys are like poor little guys. they've gone to attack us enough for me to have no bad feelings about taking care of him. Oh, can you not? Hang on. I need to lock onto you. Alright, there you are. I got my friend again too. I keep hurting my friend and I don't want to do that. So whenever this guy gets like far enough away, I can go in for like a single hit of this guy. My buddy's doing really well this time actually. His posture's almost dead. You're trying to poison my friends. Please stop that. Okay, my buddy's still okay. Continue. Oh, I was gonna say continue your good work. We did get a spirit emblem back from him though. I'm just gonna continue trying to do this as much as possible. So I can actually Makiri that, okay. Whoops. Oh, I was smashing B. No, Ninja Buddy, he was doing so well too. He was doing such a good job. So sad now. I miss Ninja Buddy. Being near a wall probably isn't a great place for us, so let's get away from here. I rolled out of that faster than I would have liked. His posture's still, like... it's getting better. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Our posture is almost close to being broken though, so I should probably fix that. Oh, whoops, wrong button. God damn it. I was trying to dodge away. He'll live on forever in our hearts. It's okay, he's about to live on again. Remember you possessing Ninja Buddy? Good times, I know. I love the ninja guy. He's great. He's great. He makes the fight so much easier for us. I found this area a lot. Just lead the purple ninjas to the guys with the blue kimonos and watch the show. Oh, do they not like each other, apparently? Alright, back down here. Take you guys out really quickly, hopefully. Thank you. So yeah, that ninja, like, sort of kick that he does, the cool, like, perilous kick, I think you guys are right, that I should just sort of bait that and get him to do that so that I can do a counter on it. And those were good times, yeah. It's okay, the times are about to repeat themselves, because we're about to have our Ninja Buddy back. Because we have 5 Spirit Emblems, which is all we need for our best friend. Oh wait, hang on, I should... Oh no, we're good, we're good. Hello, Ninja friend. Welcome back! Oh, I love that guy so much. He's such a friend. If I can get a couple in here too. Let him do his thing, but I also want to just try and help him out without injuring him. He's not doing so great this time. I think this is like second-rate Ninja Buddy. Kind of second-rate Ninja Buddy. He's not doing as great. I feel like I might just be getting in his way here, though. Is he dead already? Oh no, there he is. Okay, I'll just let him do his thing. Thank you. Good job with interrupting there. Ninja Buddy's down again, though, which makes me very sad. Poison again, though. Oh, I was gonna say... Alright, but at least here, we'll be able to get our... Yeah, that death blow is gonna let us do another res. That's probably better for us to do that. Okay, so we don't even need to jump over that, we can just interrupt it. Yeah, we can just interrupt that. So that's no problem. Okay, try and be smart here. That's better. That's actually really cool that you can counter that with the thrust counter. Oh, I thought we'd be far enough away to get it, but no. Are we gonna be almost down again? Yeah, almost. Not quite. Okay, so his posture is gonna be... He's gonna want to try and fix his posture here. So I can just keep on him. We should be alright here. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Ninja Buddy. Thank you. Mercurius love, Mercurius life. It is, it is. It's such a good counter. If I can, like, counter any sort of thrust attack with it, it's so good. Good job, thank you. So we got some wax from that guy and a prayer bead. I think we're only one away from being able to up our health again. I'm pretty sure it's only just the one prayer bead that we need. Is that good? That's what you get. We celebrated too soon. It's okay, we got him back. We got him back. All that effort for a lump of wax, but the prayer bead was worth it. Those things are great. They up our vitality. And our posture as well. We need one more, and then we get some more vitality. And I need that. I really need that. I think we're gonna go back to the dilapidated temple as well. But no, celebrate away. Speech. I'd like to thank our faithful ninja buddy for helping us out there. He was very faithful, very great. He died valiantly in battle. Had nothing to do with the possession, I swear. But yeah, he was great. He was great. I miss him. I am still really concerned about that one decision we have to make. I want to make sure that I don't cut the game short. We got some wax now to make some candles. I mean, maybe we could make some candles. We have a lot of wax. Let's have a look. That's in here somewhere. We also have one dragon's blood droplet too, so we can still cure the dragon rot again, because I just afflicted like 2 other people with it. It's getting pretty bad again. Where's the wax? I have like, I think a couple of different types of wax as well. Ah, maybe not. I thought I had lots of... I guess not. Maybe I do. Yes! Lump of fat wax, lump of grave wax. Yeah, only the 2 types. But I have multiple types of wax that we can use to make multiple types of candles. Millions dead. All because of me. Enigma, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Ninja Buddy, never forgotten. No, he will live on in our hearts. He will definitely live on in our hearts. Murato, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Oscar speech in the best opera impression, please. I don't even know how to do an Oprah impression. Except for the whole, like, you get dragon rot, like that. He was possessed by a great sense of friendship. I think he was, yeah, I think you're onto something. I feel like that possession was a sense of friendship rather than actual physical, like, mystical possession. He just wanted to show his love and his friendship in the best way he knew how. Choose the option that says, I'll get back to you on that. Oh, wait. There's a laugh face after that, which makes me not trust that. You get a friend, well, never mind. Yeah, some people get friends, some people get dragon rot. It's not up to me to decide. That's up to just the hand of fate, or the counter that's going on in the back of the game, which is essentially the hand of fate. Yeah, some people get dragon rot, some people get friends. It's a harsh world, very harsh world. That was a hug and neck massage of friendship, it was. If you look under your chair, you might win a ninja buddy. No, they're probably just spiders under there. I'm not putting my hand under there, because I know for a fact there's a family of spiders under my desk. There's one that always hangs out in the clump of wires, like, directly below my feet. There's, like, one that'll sit over here. And there'll be one or two that sits behind the drawers on this side, which is where I have to actually, like, turn on everything. So I have to sort of, like, navigate around the spiders. So yeah, there's a family of spiders. You get a free car, but you have to pay the taxes. I heard about that. Like, all the shows where people, like, win cars and stuff, they still have to pay taxes on them, so some people don't actually get the cars because they can't afford, like, you know, the $5,000 worth of taxes that they owe on it. Murado, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the follow before as well. And Darksider Ben, thank you for the follow too. Just Australia things, am I right? I'm used to it. This house has like a plague of spiders at the moment. can even see one over there currently. I have to go like up and down my hallway and like sweep the spiders up because there are those like, they're daddy long leg spiders, but I think they're like actually called cellar spiders. There are a ton of those, just sort of like hanging out in my hallway, and I have to remove them like every couple days because they just rematerialize. Plague, yes, a plague of spiders. Does the family of spiders, oh wait, does the family of spiders at least help with the rent? It'd be nice if they did. I should start charging them rent because I feel like they're taking up, like, at least under my desk, a lot of space down here. And then the other ones have definitely overstayed their welcome around the house as well. She's used to always being near death. Oh, May. Yes, yeah, that's true. Especially in Sekiro and partially with the spiders too. Although these ones are harmless. Cellar spiders aren't so bad. No, they're not. Although it gets a little bit out of hand when you have over 10 of them in a single room. Yeah. I think I counted about 10 of them in the hallway that I removed. I evicted the other day. I think like 2 or 3 have come back, so I have to get rid of them again. Handheld vacuums are good versus spiders, yeah. I have sort of, I generally just use a broom to remove them, and then I try to sort of like place them outside if I can. But yeah, handheld vacuum probably wouldn't be a bad idea either. Do they help with the internet bill, seeing as they're always on the web? That's pretty good too, actually. Landlord, yeah, I had to evict the spiders. I was a harsh spider landlord. As long as it's not the bird-eating spiders. No, dude, apparently those things are like, you know, this big. No thanks. It's too big. Too big a spider. I'm happy with the little spiders, as long as they're not the bad ones. As long as they're cellar spiders, I'm okay with them, but that's the only type of spider that I will allow in my house. Oh, actually, no, a huntsman. Huntsmans I will allow in here, but generally speaking, I will just take them outside again. Because they're cute and fluffy, but occasionally they do crawl really quickly around the rooms and then disappear, and that fills me with a sense of dread, because I don't know where they disappear to. But yeah, for the most part, I will just leave them. They're not too bad. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna leave it here for today. We'll pick up Sekiro on Monday, or Sunday night if you're in North America. And we'll have to go up to Owl and try and figure out the right decision to make, so that I don't destroy the game. I hope it's obvious, because if I choose the wrong one, that's apparently it for Sekiro. I don't want to choose the wrong one. It's Spider Ellie from Spider-Verse. I like Spider-Verse. Spider-Verse is great. Wife told me to take out the spider instead of killing it. Nice guy wants to be a web developer. I love that one. Night Allie in chat. Ballerina, I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for the stream. Have a good rest of your rest of your night. Because I definitely will. Winter Soldier, I think, is the plan for tonight. I think I'm gonna sit down with Winter Soldier with some good foods, and yeah, watch that. No choice today. Not today. I'm gonna leave that choice for like future me, where hopefully I'll have a better idea of like what I should do. I'm not gonna look it up, but I'm gonna think about like what's happened in the story like up until this point and be like, what does the game want me to do? But yeah, I feel like that's too much pressure put on me for like the last thing to do today. Charlie, I'll see you later. Empty, have a good night as well. Good night, spiders who live in Allie's room. Yeah, they're here. They're here. There's one up there. I can see him staring at me. He's up there. I will wish them a good night for you as well. Have a good one, Roy. Good night, Allie. Oh, wait, all the way to the end. Never change except to Team Gerald. Friends don't lie. Friends don't lie, Jerry. I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good night. And Trains, you're most welcome for the stream as well. Indy, have a good night as well. Darkling, you too. Get something good to eat? Yeah, that's the plan. I'll do my best to get something good to eat. By the way, before you worry, I might have fallen asleep when I got home and slept for like 5-6 hours and woke up to your stream. I hope it wasn't like a bad awakening or anything. I hope it was something pleasant to wake up to. But let's see who we can go say hi to. Let's go say hi to Kira. Kira, I don't think I've streamed in a while. She's very, very lovely. Gotta make sure I'm doing her handle right. Kira is lovely. She's a sweetheart. She's got her stream set on just chatting at the moment, so might just be like a chill, like Friday night chatting stream. She might start playing something, but she is a super, super lovely person, so you guys should stick around and say hi. Chad, I will catch you later, dude. Have a good night. Sam, I'll see you later as well. Chai, you're most welcome to. I'll see you on Discord. Yes, if you guys, very, very last minute, if you guys would like to join the Discord, you definitely can. There is a link there which will allow you to join. Yeah, we can hang out there. But have a fantastic weekend, guys. I will catch you all on Monday or Sunday night, depending on where you are. And yeah, then we have a very exciting decision to make, which is hopefully not going to destroy everything. Alright guys, have a good one. See you later.